the chat that we had about it, and it didn't. I watched it, and I managed to watch it in its own microcosm, and I loved it. I just thought it was amazing.
Yeah, I would assume this is very much a subjective thing, because it's just like, does it bother you or does it not? And it's like, I can watch the OT and I can honestly pretend the sequels never fucking happened. I can be like, yay.
Yeah.
They do really feel disconnected in terms of, I guess, style, as well as writing, as well as just it just feels in the same way the prequels kind of do.
Hey Mo, just before you go live, I'm just going to go for a piss, actually, before we kick things off.
I already went live.
Fuck it, I'm just going to go anyway.
Well, now I've got to go. I ain't no liar.
Wow. That's okay.
It's alright, I'll just tough it out for the next 4 hours then. Thanks, MooLer.
Yeah.
I already said it's not my fault. I blame Metal. He's usually behind it all.
We are live as well. That's even
yeah. People are saying hello there. Hello there, chat. How do you do?
Hello.
Hi.
Greetings, everyone.
Yeah, we were talking. What was it? Star Wars. That's a topic we don't usually go over, I guess. That's
I want to talk about it forever. I love it.
I've heard of Star Wars.
Wrong title. It should be the right title. So let's see.
Reading words wrong.
I too enjoy the Star War.
Oh, you know what? It's wait, 94, 95. That's the era. Aha. Oh my god, we're so close to the.
95?
We're getting close to episode 100. Spooky. That's our 2-year anniversary. Can you believe it?
Wow.
Oh,
that's some shit right there. Is that going to be a 100-hour special?
See, that's automatically people just assume that. And it's like, how would we do that? How? It's not possible. I can't stay away for that long.
Shifts.
I would die.
Shifts.
At that point, it just seems like a chore, doesn't it? It's like, well, I guess it's your turn, Rag.
I'm just picturing the super chats. It's like we've got 5,000 super chats to get through.
Guess we'll start them at hour 50.
No.
Wait, so did you want to go pee? Because you can. It's totally fine.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll just go then. Alright, I'll be back in like a minute.
Station. You may urinate.
No Nerdrotic, false advertising. He shall arrive within the next hour-ish, I believe. If for some reason he's gone for the whole thing, I'll rename it on the re-upload, but he should be around at some point. But yes, we were just talking about how even though the sequel trilogy exists, the OT is still relatively just enjoyable on its own, especially if the rumors are true and they decanonize the shit out of it. That won't be hard for us to essentially believe, right? Like, in terms of continuity.
If they do, we're never gonna not hold it over everyone's head.
Oh,
I can't see them doing it, but it'd be hilarious if they did.
Yeah, I don't think they will either. But
yeah, I don't think they will. I feel like we might get the whole alternate universe thing. I could believe them doing that before decanonizing it entirely.
Yeah, that seems more likely.
But I don't know that they would do either of them. I think they would just commit. They're just gonna be like, nah, it's a part of it, lol.
Does anyone actually think of it as... Because I don't even think of it as real Star Wars anyway, so...
I mean, like, not in the same way... Because whenever someone says Star Wars and they think of the good stuff, they're not... At least our selection of sort of people, we're not even close at all thinking about the sequels. We're just like, no, it's just that fun. You think of Vader, think of Luke, think of Leia, Han, Boba, ships flying. You don't think about.
What about these iconic characters like Rose Tico or Admiral Holdo?
Oh my god!
Admiral Holdo.
I like the part where she died.
Yeah.
No, the part where she died destroyed space battles forever.
At least we got a dead Holdo out of it.
Oh my god, could you imagine if, like, as much as, like, the CGI of that bit is all the same way, but there's just flesh everywhere, blood of Holdo flying across the universe? That'd be so awesome.
Just a bloody wig in space.
It's like the beginning of The Boys, you know, when A-Train just runs straight through that guy's girlfriend and she explodes all over him.
Oh.
You know the Ewoks at the end of Rise of Skywalker are like happy and waving and stuff? Blood just splatters across them and they're like, what the fuck? Holdo's blood, it got all over the universe.
Hair landed on somebody and then they turned into the next Hodor.
Oh my god.
Hodor was like
Hodor.
Admiral
Holdor.
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 That's what it does, the wig. It turns you into a holdo. That's fucked up, dude.
I tuned into EFAP, and all that they did was they talked about dead Holdo. Everything they said's right. They hate women, and they hate female generals.
Yeah.
I'm picturing the
All
Ewok
talk
with the
about
wig,
dead
and it's
Holdo.
on the floor, like crying and screaming as the wig wraps itself around it, like the thing. Sort of, it's like.
No, I picture the wig as being like the one ring. You know, you're seeing it on the ground, and you're like, I should cast it into the fire, but
Destroy
I'm
it.
just oddly, yeah. Oh, but it's so beautiful.
And one wig to
So
rule them all.
purple.
What was you guys' reaction to seeing that in the cinema? I was so confused. I was like, "What's happening? Why is she
Kind of
purple?"
exasperated.
When Holdo appeared.
Do you guys know? I didn't know.
What is this creature?
I had missed the line for Admiral Akbar is dead on my first watch through, and I didn't catch that he was in the command center. I didn't even know he was dead until someone told me after I put my review up. I was like, "What?" It's like, "Yeah, he just died."
No.
I saw her and I was like, man, she must have been at some swanky soiree before this battle happened. She just didn't have to get time to get changed into a uniform or anything. She fucking rocks up in a ball gown. It's like, I'm not really gonna have too much respect for you, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I don't know if I can. You're gonna have you're working against a really bad handicap showing up wearing that.
You're saying being female is a handicap? That is disgraceful, man.
That's exactly what we're saying, as.
I like it when the defense was like, "Wow, you see people with all kinds of hairdos and people like Jabba the Hutt, but no, purple hair's too much." It's like those are all alien people, though. It's like this is like a human, a normal.
She intentionally made herself like that.
And then
like a gender studies tutor.
I'm sure you sexists didn't read her novelization that explained the hair, did you?
Captain Holdo,
Mm-hmm.
Captain Purple.
God.
Because she liked to
it
diet
be
when she
honor
was
and
younger
valor
or
and-
something?
That is, see, what you reduced it. It was much more complicated than that in the novel. It was very good. I don't know what it was, but yes, she dyed her hair at some point. That explains it. See, that makes it way
I
better.
saw her hair and just about died.
It's just
That is
I love
right.
that rationale as well. I used to dye my hair when I was younger, and I dye it now when I'm older. What a
And a
complex
general.
arc.
I dye it now when I'm a general in the fucking army.
It's like
Yeah.
how people are getting obliterated semi-regularly, and she's like, "Is there any more
Imagine
purple
Schwarzkopf
dye?
in-
I'm running out."
In the Gulf War, dyeing his hair.
I mean, of all the things you need to do, that's number one, I'd say, right? Maybe number two.
Well, there's no way I'd be going into battle without my hair done properly. Like, it's just the given, really. You don't even have to ask.
But she just sat there and watched as all the ships got blown up and then went, oh, my plan was
The
shit,
fact that she
wasn't it?"
didn't even feel the need to be like, by the way, this is, guys, I know you're upset. This is actually a part of my plan. She didn't even say that. She was just like, well, there they go.
You know, if I
The
was
one
Spider-Man, I
bites
might
the
have been a little
dust.
embarrassed to tell people that was
What?
part of the plan too.
Yeah.
Why didn't she have to let that captain dude die? You remember the one who was like, "It's been an honor," blah, and blows up? It's like, why couldn't?
they didn't have any bricks to put on the accelerator, so he's got to stay behind because making a spaceship fly in a straight line is a really difficult task.
Yeah, like, do they
What
not
if you
have
said,
cruise
like,
control?
speed
I
up a
guess
little
not.
Right, speed up, and then we'll become the nearest ship. For a
They
bit.
don't have autopilots. They don't have droids. They don't have a rope that you can tie around the steering wheel. They got jack shit, man. It's got to be a person that does it.
It's like it's like everybody's just on a little little scooter that you're pushing with your leg, and some of them have 2 legs. That's why they're faster. And you're like, okay. It's very complicated and amazing. So yeah, I mean, it's good that we're talking about Star Wars because today's EFAP is all about how the fans are the ones that killed it / ruined it. How do you guys feel about that? I think it's true. I think it's true. Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Oh,
I've got no regrets.
Yeah.
I would kill it again.
Well, this is the
Yeah.
thing. If Disney actually came out and said fans not appreciating the new films is why we're not making more, I'd be like, holy shit, the system works. It's like,
Hooray, we did it.
like good job, guys. Yeah, like
yeah, success. This is great.
absolutely. Because I think we've covered someone before who said something like that. They were like, oh, gosh, it's your fucking guys' fault that we're not getting more of them. But it's like, oh, hey,
Yay.
how about that?
We've stopped the bleeding.
Victory.
Yeah, it's like, you're welcome, world.
We successfully murdered the art.
Yeah.
Art
We're not
murdered.
Thanks to you, we're getting no more Rose Tico. Oh,
Oh.
gutting.
Yeah.
Oh
She was my
no.
favorite. Star Wars: A Rose Tico Story coming to theaters near you soon enough.
Yeah.
That would be just so entertaining to watch them do, because like a solo movie couldn't even break even. So
Make
imagine
money.
a Rose
Yeah, with the
Tico
Rose
solo
Tico.
movie.
Think of the merchandising opportunities.
It's
All
just
those Rose Tico
86%
dice that they
approved.
never sold last time around.
good.
Well, I just working out how much money it'd lose. It would lose budget minus nothing, plus marketing equals loss. So
What
it'd be great.
Would you guys take the if Disney offered you guys to write the script for the film, would you do it? And they want you to be earnest as well.
Yes, I would write it.
Yeah,
Tico.
yeah. I mean, I would rather Rose Tico be a good character than a shitty one. She just is a shitty one.
Yeah, the first thing you probably want to do.
I would have her be this amazing character who goes on some beautiful journey, and then right at the end of her movie, she gets murdered and replaced by the fucking Shrek in
Yeah,
boiler suit that we
gets it.
caught.
It's
in
a
the movie.
clone. It's a
Well, that's 'cause
clone
Rose
mole.
Tico
Like,
in the Last Jedi.
yeah.
She's a shitty Palpatine clone.
yep, she was a mole the whole time, sent for And then what happened in TROS was that they'd figured it out, but they strung her along. They were like, "Oh yeah, you stay here and look at maps while we."
Oh yeah, guard this escape pod. Ooh,
then
that's an
this
important job. Guard
deleted
this escape
scene.
pod.
This deleted scene where they torture her to get information about Exegol, and she's like, "I'll never tell you anything." And they chop off her arm. We're like, "Oh my god!" It had to be done.
We'll kill your sister and the other bomber if you don't tell us.
Yeah, there we go. We did it. We fixed Rose Tico. You just have to make her evil. That's the solution for a lot of modern shit characters. Just make them of the opposite faction, and suddenly everything makes sense.
Her sister, because her sister was fit as fuck. So
Yeah.
just make it about Paige.
The wrong one died.
Yeah, everyone. I think a lot of people felt that way. It was like she seemed more interesting, and she was a fighter pilot instead of just a rando. You could have done stuff.
Pod guarder.
God. Oh yeah, not even that. She was just rude. She would attack people who were trying to save their lives. That gets framed, by the way, as people who are abandoning the resistance, and I'm like, wait, so you're actually okay morally with people saying, look, it's over, I'm going to abandon ship, and then they get zapped and put in jail? Like, you think these are the good guys?
With the rest of us.
I don't see how that's a defense, really. But then you have Finn, who he joined the resistance the day he went in the Falcon with Han. It's like, I don't see him sign any papers, agree to anything. He was just like, hey, I'll help. He's like a contractor at most.
Never saw any forms.
Nope.
Never filled out any paperwork.
But she felt justified.
Cut out by Kylo Ren.
He saw how really insanely incompetent they were in every aspect. He's like, man, you are arguably worse than the First Order.
Like, with all this nightmarish shit going on, you're here zapping people from going into escape pods. That's how you're spending your day. She's like, mm-hmm.
Yeah, but at least we're not evil like the First Order.
And purple hair, walking around like, fuck, what is this fucking shit?
I like how that whole make them a mole thing. I think that's what the original thought was with Hux. They were like, does everything make sense if we make him evil? I don't know. It's like you have to look back at the whole set of scenes. You're like, well, doesn't really at all, but fuck it.
Well, it is interesting. Can we fix the story by taking one of our characters and completely reversing them so that in hindsight it all made sense?
Does it make sense if Luke is evil throughout the sequel trilogy?
But wasn't Hux killed so he could be replaced by proper Hux?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. I think they realized his character was a lost cause at that point. It's like, you're not going to undo The Last Jedi.
No, well, how would you guys have done it? Because I think I would have killed him too. It's just, he's a clown now. It's just like, what's the point? You can't make him intimidating again. He's an idiot.
Well, I would have grown his beard and made him actually more intimidating.
The thing is, he was never... Although he was better in TFA, like, he was never that intimidating either because he was all screechy when he was doing his grand speech. And,
true. Which
he's too young, he's too fucking, like...
But that's what I thought was potential about him. I was like, so, we're not doing Tarkin again. Cool. We're doing a guy who's, like, clearly wants to be like the higher-ups in the Empire, but he's too young and he's too kind of arrogant. And he's also got a rivalry with Kylo. It's like, there's so much to work with there. So much new stuff. But it's like, no, lol, he's a clown. You're like, okay, fine.
Maybe in the sequels we'll get to see Hux's mother actually meeting Leia. No, Leia's dead.
They're all
Man,
dead.
not even my joke ideas can work because everyone's fucking dead.
Yep. Well,
Carrie, why did he take so much fucking... Do you know what cocktail of drugs she had in him when she was dead?
Well, she died because of she was on an airplane, right? And the pressure like fucked her up or something. She had a heart attack on the airplane.
She had an heart
Yeah,
attack
the
at
7
Pablo.
buckets of cocaine never had anything to do
Yeah.
with it at all.
Oh, I don't know if
Which is like
I don't know if she took any
Speed
drugs.
and coke and loads of shit inside of her. She was
Oh shit!
cocktail
Alright.
of drugs inside.
I mean, I think you could kind of tell even just looking at her in Last Jedi. Like she looked frail and old and kind of weak and tired and just ready to go.
And
As
then
sad as it
having-
is, like
59
Then having
years
to be in the
old.
Last Jedi was just the end. She was just off.
Yeah.
She knew all along that Poe
like
made the
that
right
movie
call.
killed Carrie Fisher.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, so many disasters as a result, and yeah, then the decision. What would you guys have done? Would you have kept her out of TROS, or would you have done what
Would've-
JJ did?
I would have
I
opened with her funeral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I think
trying to stitch her in there with like bits of leftover footage was weird. And
I think that
just
option
Would have gotten the
or
audience more on your side, I think, at the beginning of the film to have this reverent moment. It's like, oh my gosh, they're really actually
you can have
having
Han's,
like a moment.
Han's funeral and Luke's
You could
funeral
have-
too. You could
No,
you
Han
could
did,
have
remember?
actually you could have salvaged to some extent 2 movies by having her die in between and having Luke not die at the end of TLJ and have him be around in Rise of Skywalker.
yeah, and you can explain his disappearance
Leia's
as
kind
being
of written
like,
out then. Well, don't even have him fade out. Just if you'd been able to alter that one scene, because she died long before Last Jedi actually got released into cinemas. So
True.
you just cut out that little scene where he fades away, and you fixed it essentially, or at least you've undone some of the damage, and you can then work with Luke in the next movie. But they wouldn't do it for whatever reason.
yeah.
I really thought that in the third movie they were going to have Luke so powerful that he was actually going to burst from his Force ghost back into corporeal form.
I feel like that would
Imagine wanting to. I'd rather work with a dead Laurie Fisher than a living Luke.
Laurie Fisher.
Laurie
Fisher?
Look,
Carrie
no,
Fisher.
Carrie Fisher. I don't know. Why did I say Laurie? Maybe I was thinking Laura Dern.
Or Luke
Mm.
plus Carrie. Laurie.
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 Oh fuck! Holdo's wig's got a hold of you, hasn't it,
Oh,
Ryan?
no.
It's starting to
Oh,
take
no.
over.
Get
Was
off
this
me!
fanfic
I
that
can
you're
see their
writing right
purpley
now?
strands.
It's like
creeping
crawling
around
up your
me.
body. Like, no.
Get away!
It's touching me.
It's itchy on my face.
But yeah, a funeral for all three and a eulogy. But I would probably be unable to not make the joke that they're like, they're putting a funeral in for the sequel trilogy. There it is.
Haha!
Definitely dead.
All my
Did you,
friends are dead.
Oh, could you imagine if
hear
they ended
some
the
of the-
funeral with being like, Palpatine is back somehow? You'd be like, what? It'd be
He's
so
there at the
inappropriate.
funeral. He's in the back. Like, hello. I just thought it would be appropriate if I showed up.
I knew all three of the deceased very well.
Yes, they're all dead. It's kind of crazy how they're dead and I'm alive.
Yeah, well, that's how things work.
Figured I should show up just
Please.
to remind everyone that I came back somehow. Returned.
Please, sir. Please, stranger, step up and give a eulogy for them. This is awkward.
Well, I
No,
suppose I can
no,
appreciate that
no.
they were very plucky individuals. I don't know, kind of annoying if you think about
I
it.
mean, I was so old back then, but I'm the one who's alive. It's very strange. What if the funeral was all like Palpatine clones? They were just filling up the aisles, all of their black robes.
There's like one guy who's real, and he's like, "Who are all these people?"
Oh, I'm Palpatine, and I'm Palpatine. Also, I am Palpatine.
Wheeling a few like Snoke clones in their jars,
They got
Oh.
just floating around.
Were they
I might eat
planning?
a snack later.
Was the implication that he was planning on replacing Snoke with another Snoke? Like he was still trying to make a new Snoke at the beginning of Tross? What are they? Because they're clearly doing
You
something.
can
It's like,
infer so much.
is he trying to make a new one? They're like, fuck, we lost him. Make another one.
I don't think even Jar Jar knows.
No. I mean, the whole reason we saw it was to be like, that's what Snoke was, by the way. We're like, oh. It's like, but what are they doing now? Are they making another? I just
And,
find it
like,
amusing
if,
that...
if you
Maybe
If
that'll
you
be
did make
the
another, would it be aware of its situation? Would it know what happened to the previous Snoke?
well. Let's
Or would
pretend
it just have to show up and...
everything happened, right, and everything's the same. But right at the end, the after credits scene is the jar breaks open and a naked Snoke crawls out, and he's like, "What the fuck?" That's what episode 10's going to be about, the revenge of Snoke. It's going to be great.
Oh, Christ, it'll never end.
No, he's gonna force summon an army of Star Death Destroyers. And they're gonna giant spheres that all combine into one big sphere that fires a laser that perforates the galaxy.
Yeah, like a fucking Death Star the size of a sun that shoots other Death Stars out of it that just explode.
It shoots galaxies. Come on, let's do it. Like they're just enormous, and it creates life. It's great.
It's like a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, and the whole galaxy just fucking gets nuked. The end.
This Death Star shoots Death Stars.
And then the Snokes have taken over. The world is all Snokes. Snokes are everywhere. And then they're looking at like a map in the scene, and one of them goes, "Somehow the Resistance have come back." The other Snokes are like,
"That doesn't make any sense." What?
There's a scene
How do they justify it?
With all the heroic characters in cloaks sitting on chairs, like, "We're back."
No, it would be fucking Holdo
Snoke tricks
leading them all, and it's like, wait, you should be dead, and you should be like, "I've been dead before." Fuck.
See, it's a Luke, and he's like, "The light side of the Force can lead you to path." And you're like, "Wait a minute, this makes any fucking sense."
We revived Leia using our Force powder.
Honestly, I hope there's no one from Disney listening in. They are probably taking notes right now.
Well, that's the thing. Rags was asking yesterday, like, what do you guys think? Would you, if you were told, there's a new trilogy from Disney coming out, be it prequel, sequel, wherever the fuck, would you be like, "Let's do it," or would you be like, "No, just stop, kill it, everything stop it all"?
I wouldn't care. I'd just be like, whatever. Fuck off. Stop, please.
If you had the veto button to stop it, you could press it and...
The veto button?
I'm pressing it.
Oh, I thought you meant like Vito, like the YouTuber.
No.
I was like, the veto button.
button.
What was that? I don't understand. I'm so confused.
Basically, I guess the question is, like, is Star Wars so ruined now that we'll just take our chances with anything, or is it like, no, please just stop, enough?
Right. I would say it would depend on who's heading up Lucasfilm. If you can make some serious changes in the corporate hierarchy there, and bring in people who actually know what they're doing, and get rid of the fucking idiots that are there at the moment, potentially, I would say it could be salvaged, but not with the people working there right now. It's a fucking lost cause.
Yeah, I mean, I could say I might be of the opinion, I'm like, fuck it, make like $1 million and give it to all different kinds of creators with all different kinds of budgets. Maybe they'll make something out of it one day. Because
oh my god, that's the worst.
We need Star Wars can be the new Batwoman.
Dun, 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 dun. I mean, the sequel trilogy kind of fucked it.
He loves Badge too.
I hope you get excited when Batwoman Season 2 gets a release date. You better be on board with us, being like, "Yay, our favorite superheroes coming back to the big screen."
I might actually start watching it just so I can review Season 2.
Keep up with all of us.
They say it's coming... Sorry, go on.
No, I was just going to say that it's going to be a train wreck of epic proportions, I think.
I think it's saying, it's going to come back January of next year, and I'm just like, it's my birthday in January.
That's a good thing.
I need to check. I need to check to see if it falls on a Sunday, because if my fucking birthday falls on a Sunday, and they decide to release the new season of, let's have a look. Oh, it's on Monday. Oh no, but that means I'll be getting it on the Monday because I'm Brit. Oh, fuck you.
No.
Happy birthday! Batwoman Season 2 came out.
It's funny because we haven't even finished releasing our episodes yet, so we finally managed to catch up, and we're just like, thank fuck, because we'll fall behind again with these episodes. They need to give us a break. We just can't. We have to take it in doses. It's just so good.
Yeah, doses like the clap, more like.
Yeah, I suppose, you know, we could jump into the first. Well, you know what? I'll give you guys a choice. What would you rather approach first? The fact that we, as fans, have killed Star Wars or ruined Star Wars?
Well, we haven't ruined Star Wars because we didn't have anything to do with the writing
Well,
or the casting or the production. So we can't have ruined Star Wars.
could we have killed it?
I would say, yeah, I think we should tackle that. Let's find out how we killed it.
Yeah, I mean, what is the way in which we killed it? What did we do? I feel so bad, but not really. Alright, so...
We killed it by having an opinion?
Oh, yeah. Well, this is the thing, remember, if you're nice about something, that means you're positive and thus good. If you're mean about something, that means you're negative and thus bad.
Okay.
So like, reviewing things positively is what we should all be doing at all times.
Right. Makes sense.
Of course, if you do really not like something, just don't talk. Just don't talk, okay? Keep it to yourself. No one needs to hear that. It's mean. And what if...
You'll get blamed if you didn't go see it, though.
What if someone came across your video, liking the thing, and then you explain your reasons for why you didn't like it, and then you changed their mind? Imagine that fucked up world. That would... oof.
You know, I don't think anyone should ever have their views challenged on anything.
No.
You know,
Especially not mine.
They'll just leave everyone. Just yeah.
I appreciate that, we can all find out how we killed Star Wars. If our fourth person wants to just jump in, whoever you may be. Someone didn't click it.
Well,
I'm in.
I'm in.
As is it you?
Did I click it? Is it? I've got a W on my screen.
Hmm.
I don't even know what that means.
Okay, well, I'll start up the video. Can everyone see a blue screen?
Oh, Star Wars fans killed Star Wars. Yes. Don't forget to follow me on social
Yeah.
media. Even though this fucking
Wait,
guy
you can
is.
all see it, but there's only 3 on my... Okay, well, I guess Watch Together's lagged to me. That's fine. So yeah, this is called How Star Wars Fans Killed Star Wars.
That's us.
I'm looking forward to discovering the truth.
Like my videos, don't forget to follow me on social media to keep up to date with all the latest news regarding my channel and my
I hate
content.
it already.
And most importantly, don't
He's from, is that New Zealand or Australia in that accent?
This is Australia because this is
Sounds
Dave Lee
more
Down Under.
Australian.
Dave Lee.
Yeah, Dave Lee Down Under.
Definite. We need him to
Yeah.
say no.
No. Don't forget to follow me on social media. Search Dave Lee Down Under on Facebook.
Wow, making fun of him and he hasn't even made an argument yet, right?
Subscribe
Classic.
Below. Or at the end
Below?
of the video.
Below?
Yeah.
We should get Fringy to say below.
Below.
Below?
Below.
By the way, do you know that Fringy's under the impression that you did that to him?
What?
The whole no thing.
He's under the impression that I magically, while he was an infant, altered
No,
his
no.
act like I'm fucking Palpatine. And
No,
I've
he
been every
thinks-
voice in his head.
He thinks you brought it up and that you've highlighted it. So that
No.
but I'm pretty sure it was me, but I'm gonna let him think it was you if that's alright.
Listen, if he attributes me to his claim to fame, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna let it until someone makes a meme that he sees that proves that I did it, I'll let it be that way.
I
let
can't
it-
even remember. But that is brilliant, so I will take credit for it.
Yes.
So simple.
For anyone who doesn't, well, as Drinker, have you ever noticed how Australian people say no as no?
No.
Yeah, it's kind of like how Northern Irish people say it as well. No.
Well,
No.
yeah, I mean, to an extent, a lot of
No,
different
mate.
accents kind of share it, and it's funny. Anyway,
don't forget to subscribe below or at the end of the video.
Subscribe
Why
in the
can't you
middle.
subscribe before the end of the video?
I was gonna say,
I was going to say, why can't I do it in the middle of the video?
Star Wars The Last Jedi has opened to become one of the most polarizing and divisive Star Wars movies ever. While some
Yeah.
fans and the majority of critics are singing their praises,
It is a damn good Star Wars movie. This movie made me really happy.
Ryan
Aw.
Johnson, you've made a
All right, so we know it's
fantastic
bad.
Star Wars movie, a fantastic movie, and I can't wait to see it again.
We love this movie, right?
what a great selection.
Fuck's sake. So is this like, is 50% of this video just going to be other YouTubers talking about TLJ?
No, I think, well, these are just examples
that
of how
paid for as well.
there were people who loved it. There were people who hated it. There's no denying it. Just that, yeah, Chris Stuckman's not
It's just
much of a metric to go by.
bell end. Harloff's a bell end. So there you go.
That fucking picture, right?
What? There's nothing wrong with that picture at all. There's nothing wrong with that picture.
Why does that look so funny?
There's nothing wrong with it. Just a human being. It's just a human being who's wearing a shirt that should have an undershirt, but he doesn't have an undershirt beneath it.
You know he looks sexy, okay?
He's doing his Captain Holdo cosplay.
Ah, inspired colors.
Right. First time I saw it,
Yeah.
not so much. I've seen it twice now,
Yeah.
and the second time I saw it,
Give it to me.
I loved it the second
Yeah,
time.
do it.
Oh, I
I
love it. It's
certainly
great.
give it a good time. No alcohol required.
Others
Oh, how long did that last?
Oh, well, that didn't last.
are, well, somewhat less enthusiastic.
Yeah.
You are a worthless freaking piece of plastic. You're the worst thing I've ever seen in freaking Star Wars.
Why are you looking at
You're
the
worst
camera if you're supposed to be
character.
talking
I
to
hate your
Ray?
face.
Yeah, talk to the plastic figure.
Yeah, talk to the Listen, talk to the plastic. All right, don't talk to me. Talk to the plastic.
Yeah, I would say this
Some Chinese orphan worked really hard on that.
bit
if
excessive.
you're gonna do a skit like this, sir, just at least commit to it.
No need to destroy your precious figurines, okay? Unless you do it in a cool way. I'm okay with
To
that.
be fair,
actually.
that cost him probably nothing because it was on
True.
clearance and they just wanted it out of the store.
Someone in chat say he calls us worthless plastic. That's what's happening in this video. It's like, oh no.
Well, that's good. Look.
How does it feel to be worthless plastic, guys?
I'm starting to regret those breast implants that I had now.
I hate you, Daisy Ridley. You're a freaking piece of garbage. I
Oh,
hope
no.
your career dies in 2020.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
He's trying to break it.
Oh,
He
wait a
can't do
minute.
it.
This is an
He couldn't even
EFAP.
do it.
This is an EFAP first.
What?
We actually might have covered this video already.
Wait,
What?
have we?
In EFAP 43.
What?
And
No.
apparently, and of all the coincidences, that was one that Nerdrotic was on.
Did you re-invite him to rewatch a
shit,
video
man.
he'd already
Dude,
seen?
that would have been such a crazy coincidence if that had actually happened. Well, the funny thing is that Az and Critical Drinker wouldn't have seen this video, but apparently Rags and I
can't-
have.
I can't remember it. I don't
Oh.
think.
Well, see,
Well,
this is the thing. It
43
happened over
was
a
like
year
a year
ago, so it
ago.
is hard to remember all of the videos that we've covered.
How embarrassing!
I mean, I'm okay with it because
I'm
we
fine
actually.
with it too. I don't remember this video.
I don't remember it either.
We can
Did you
compare our
subvert
first
your
watch
own
to this one.
expectations there? You know?
We actually subvert ourselves. Well, see, now I'm in an awkward position of like I could carry it on just to get you guys' reaction to whatever the arguments may be.
I can't
Or
remember what the arguments would be.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Apparently
I'm happy-
I've seen
maybe
it
we can
before.
add something new to it.
Chat, what do you reckon? Do you want us to swap over to a different one, or do you want to see more of this one? I'm really willing to see what you guys think. Subverted.
What if we
Just
watch
like-
the? What if we watch the other one just first? And
Yeah, I
then we
mean,
did the-
that'll make sense. But good chat. You're going too fast. I can't
The
actually.
guy try and break Daisy Ridley because I want to see if he actually manages to do it.
Yeah, everyone's suggesting
think he
swap.
does.
All right, swap. We
Oh.
shall. That's crazy.
right.
I figured it would happen eventually. There's just so many of these videos fall into each other. You know, it's hard to keep track. I mean, how many videos have we covered on EFAP? I wonder. It's probably. Does EFAP.me have that number? 130. So yeah, you know, eventually. So this one's called Star Wars fans have ruined the franchise, but it does say for me, so it's not a necessarily a definitive in general one. But let's give this a shot. Hopefully this has got some different, more interesting arguments. I don't really know. Yeah. Oh, but thank you for letting me know. Trash, that was very kind of you. I wouldn't have caught that myself. I completely forgot.
We've seen so many of these. They all
Yeah.
just kind of blend together.
This looks like a dynamic individual.
Oh
Um,
yes.
Right then, let's
It's got a
engage.
massive TV though.
Yeah, that is a fucking. Damn.
But he
still
hasn't
got a
learned
black
how to
screen.
mount pictures on his fucking wall. Get a hammer and a nail. Jesus
Stop
Christ.
talking about it. I have it's still black screen for me. I haven't seen it.
Oh shit.
I'm
Okay.
getting left
You're
behind.
probably wondering
Oh
why.
fuck, that is a big TV.
That is, yeah, seriously. Like, damn.
It
Nice.
makes him seem very small.
Well, maybe he is just really small.
Maybe.
It might be.
Maybe everything in the room
God.
is small too. Like, just all those things in the background are just smaller versions of. You know what's annoying
it's a
me? Those
camera angle.
those shelves. There's a lot of wasted space there. You
Yeah, there is. You think
Look,
he'd
man,
adjust those a bit.
That's like
That
a
is a lot of
PlayStation
weight.
2 game or Wii game. And look how big it is compared to the poor guy. He must be
Wow,
like
yeah.
2'4".
No, he must be sitting down like crisscross applesauce.
He's a wonderful little hobbit. All right, let's
Hooray.
roll it back. Here we go.
You're probably wondering why is this video in black and white? And
No.
why am I wearing nondescript clothing?
Honestly,
Nondescript
Well-
clothing. It's just clothing.
does he?
Well, hold up. Does he normally wear like?
Yeah, maybe he wears like
outfits and stuff?
fan
Let me
stuff.
check real
Goes
quick.
around like Pennywise or something.
Like
That's
Leather
like the
Rasty
normal
or
video.
something, yeah.
Let me take a look. So he did a Back to the Future movie review, on Classic Movie Night, and he's wearing a T-shirt that says Back to the Future on it. We got a Last of Us 2 review.
Crazy.
His
That
last
is descript clothing, I suppose.
I think it's maybe he usually wears like Star Wars stuff. That would make
Well,
some sense.
look, going by the thumbnail, he just wears clothes. Oh, he's got a Mandalorian season 1 thoughts. I can watch that later and see how wrong he is.
You shouldn't
Yeah,
put it
he
like
just
that,
wears
right?
like
That's mean.
hoodies in just normal clothes. His video on the Last of Us Part 2 review is at 73%. So I wonder.
Oh.
Interesting.
Well, we gotta hear his Star Wars opinions first. Jeez. All right.
I'm just gonna get right to the point. This has to do with the Star Wars fan base. There's a reason why Star Wars isn't as fun to talk about anymore as it has been in the past.
Yeah, 'cause Star Wars is shit.
I mean,
Yeah, shit, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
there's still a level of fun, but yeah, he's right. It kind of
Oh yeah.
sucks now.
Like we have fun when we talk about it. We have a gay old time. It's great. I love it.
He's right.
love
Disney
talking about
have
Star
ruined
Wars.
it. That's where he's going with this, right? He agrees with us. I'm sure of
He
it.
probably does. I mean, he's
Well,
seen the
years-
films, right?
Since The Force Awakens, it's been, well, not really that exciting because the newer films have divided the fan base. Even if you like all of them or not,
Is that
the
our fault?
vibe isn't really as fun anymore as it used to be. My pet peeve with Star Wars fandom has been going on since The Force Awakens, but truth be told, my breaking point arrived when The Last Jedi was released.
Yeah, that movie was bad.
Oh, it's him
Hey,
again.
this guy again.
This guy.
Hey, this
Hey,
guy,
did he
this
break
guy.
it? Did he break it?
Well, he's got a bat now, so I assume.
Damn.
He did.
He's trying to
Come on,
hit
dude.
a figure in a blister pack with a wooden bat. Don't know what you're
I
going to
did-
accomplish there, mate.
Why?
So before we move on, do want to point out also wearing nondescript clothing.
True.
Interesting.
Oh,
But he's
Um,
not in black and white,
Yeah,
in
but
fairness.
he's not in black and white, no.
But this Civil War poster, I didn't notice it the first time, but I guess his wall makes like an angle,
A curve?
and so the
Yeah.
poster just sort of
But he-
curves.
But you could still have the poster just. You just need a bit more blue tack or whatever, right? You can get it to match the whole wall, even if it does curve.
Yeah, it's odd the way
You can
that
see the
he.
shadow underneath.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
Bit weird.
Just very odd, very unusual. At least he's a fan of Civil War, so he gets a pass in my book. If you listen, man who hates Daisy Ridley doll, sorry, action figure. If you want to, you could be an honorary member of the Toxic Brood. You might be the first member of the Toxic Brood. Maybe
He could
we're all
be,
just
dude. He could be
copying him.
our bodyguard. He could be
Thing
like
is-
a
Our
sentinel.
bodyguard with his green bat.
Thing is,
Brian.
he actually managed to get the posters up onto his wall, though, so he's got more respect for me than this other guy. His fucking picture just lying on the floor.
That's how we judge. Picture like
Yeah.
VIP passes though to the EFAP building, and he's on the outside of it, the red carpet. Like, don't try and get in here without a fucking permit and slapping that bat to his head.
This fucking Chad right here with
This
with his
legend among men.
And he's looking at
Look.
his OBS to make sure he's hitting it.
You dented
look
my
at, Look
back.
at the
Look at
product,
this.
dude.
Oh, his back got
Bat's
dented.
dented. That means that Bat's
You
doing his job.
are a worthless freaking piece of plastic. You're the worst thing I've ever seen.
That's the most pathetic reaction
I've
I've
ever
ever
seen.
Hmm.
I mean, it's pretty funny though.
Yeah, it is funny.
Yeah, for all the wrong reasons, though.
Mm.
True.
It's not
in
like
freaking
it's
Star
comedy
Wars.
gold. It's like it's tragic.
Comedy brass, comedy
This guy's-
aluminum.
I mean, to be fair, I've seen a guy openly sobbing at TROS, like the trailer.
Oh
Remember
yeah,
that dude who was doing the
yeah.
line? That could be.
dude, those
that
are the
could be a contender.
two ends of the scale. It's like the guy who wants to attack and kill figurines because of the movie, and then the guy who cries in awe at just the trailers.
That was really shit.
They're both Chads, okay?
You're the worst character. I hate your face. I hate you, Daisy Ridley. You're a freaking
no,
piece
it's
of
not
garbage.
Daisy Ridley's fault. Leave
No,
her
it's
alone.
not at all. Honestly, please, the writers could have had to do anything.
I hope your career dies in 2020. Go screw your.
Oh, I don't like this
That
guy
harsh,
anymore.
dude.
I don't
Yeah.
like this guy anymore.
She's
Yeah,
probably
he's a
gonna be.
bit- He's a bit unhinged. A little
She's
crazy.
had Disney trilogy dollars. I'm pretty sure she'll be fine.
Yeah,
No-
but we're all human. And
No, of
she's
course,
hurt
that's kind of
me
what I'm
inside.
saying. Like, I don't think her career, like, it'll be fine. She was in that.
To
She
be
was
fair,
in
I
that.
don't think Daisy Ridley has lost any sleep because of this dude.
From what I can tell, the Star Wars actors from the sequel trilogy didn't even like. They don't even care to carry on with the sequel. Like, they'll just keep doing whatever the hell they want, probably.
Look, Daisy Ridley died in a TV show in the UK, and she's naked on a slab. So you can live out all your Daisy Ridley fantasies just by that one scene.
Well,
Just seeing her either naked or dead.
It felt like a non sequitur, but okay. Her career is unlike her performance in that TV show, alive and well.
There you go. So he could just no, but what I'm saying is he could go watch that and just be like, "Hey."
Well, he would want to kill her again, apparently. He'd like be hitting her
Aw.
corpse with the green bat. It's like, no, stop it.
Yourselves, Disney. I hate you. I hate you.
I hated it. This movie took everything that you like about Star Wars, that you love about Star Wars, that you thought you knew about Star Wars.
I could have sworn. I feel like I know this one.
This guy again. This is the guy that was segueing from the other one.
Yeah.
The other video.
Are we just using the same? Is this like the same clip?
But I was having a different memory. I could have sworn Major Lee uses these as examples in his original
This is like a
video that we
mind
covered
fuck.
in like
I can't
EFAP
remember
10.
if
This is like a
deja
nostalgic
vu.
episode of EFAP. We're having memory-tisms, flashbacks.
And it's not. It's the weird. It's the editing on these is both very very similar. It's the same two people.
I'm almost certain this guy was in Major Lee's video. This exact clip, not the one who beat the toy, but this one.
And it on it, and on it again, and then it sets it on fire, and then it's on it again. And
Well, okay, so that guy.
Not wrong.
I mean.
Yeah, name the lie.
Okay, so if you're like, your criticism is like, look at these angry people, they're ruining the discourse, and the clip is, it shits on it, and it poops on it, and it burns it, and it shits on it again. Wouldn't the equivalent in reverse be, it's the most incredible thing ever, it did amazing, it's the best thing ever? But you're never going to
No,
catch
it's okay
people...
when it's positive.
Yeah, that's you. Everyone knows where I was going with that. It's like the idea that someone goes, "I hate discourse around this film because people are just not having discussions." And you play clips of people being like, "It's amazing." It's like no one does that. It's because it's being mean. It's not being, you know. I just think it's lame. It's not consistent. It's just because people didn't like your movie. That's why, isn't it?
I'm not hating on this because I don't like where they were taking it. I'm just hating on it because so much of it was just poorly thought out and poorly written.
I honestly.
What was wrong with that?
Yeah, what was wrong with that? That seems like a really. I agree 100%.
I assume that was his point, and then he was going to move on to explain it. I don't know. Seemed fine.
Feel like I could have wrote a better movie. Like, what the was that?
It's not the first time this has happened, though. Are people forgetting the reactions to the Star Wars prequels?
Star Wars: The Phantom Menace.
Well, okay, what are we doing now?
What's he trying to say? Like,
yeah, I don't. What's his point?
So there was discourse around the prequels as well, and they were quite contentious, and people argued over them. So, like, why is he so bothered now?
I want to put it out there. I much prefer people actually like, you know, like, nah, it's shit, nah, it's good. Let's have a discussion instead of just being like, no, you enjoy what you enjoy, I'll enjoy what I enjoy, okay? Oh.
Also, so Plinkett's first Star Wars review for the Phantom Menace was in 2012, and the original upload date was 2009. So that means it's what? When did Phantom Menace come out?
9 years after 99, yeah.
99, yeah.
All right, so 10 years after it came out, we got Plinkett's review, as opposed to instantly and right off the bat, people hate TLJ.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I don't. Even if his argument was like, there's people who hated Phantom Menace from the get-go too, I'd be like, okay, I don't know what that proves.
Also, Phantom Menace is terrible. So what's your point?
I mean, I guess like the whole landscape of like being able to argue about these films has completely changed since 2009.
True.
You know, we didn't
social
really
media.
have Twitter or
Yeah.
things like that back then. So now the ability to argue is much broader. So like it's not necessarily something inherent to the Star Wars fandom. It's any movie, any
Yeah, I would argue.
franchise, wherever.
Honestly, I'd
Like
argue
people
it's
can argue
people.
about it. Yeah.
Especially when you have them in great numbers, because then, you know, factions form, essentially. Like, people who thought it was good, people thought it was bad, and then everything in between, as opposed to just noise.
And in 2009, we didn't think we were ever going to see another Star Wars film either. So
True.
This was the most disappointing thing since my son. I mean, how much more could you possibly up the entire backstory to Star Wars? Nothing in the Phantom Menace makes any sense at all.
Is this, like, what's the problem? I'm confused. He's just...
there's a lot of issues.
he needs to make a point quickly.
Yeah.
Comes off like a script written by an 8-year-old.
I think I deserve a public apology from George Lucas.
I imagine George in a crystal castle drinking margaritas, lying on a bed made of people.
A lot of people.
Lying on a bed made of people.
That is Chad level description right there.
That's not a bad line, man.
That's funny.
People view George Lucas as the Antichrist.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Calm down.
All right. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Interesting comments.
Has he fulfilled his destiny, or has he destroyed his legacy?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. You know, I would be like, oh, that's going a bit far. But I mean, if it's for lols, I don't really care.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Fucking...
It raped our childhood. You're like, all right, chill out.
Maybe just molested it a little bit.
It's nice and catchy though.
Yeah.
The song George Lucas Raped Our Childhood was stupid then, and it's stupid now. But
You
now
tell them, guy.
You got it. You nailed it. I'm sure they. All right.
newer films coming out, people are looking back with rose-colored glasses and now saying that the Star Wars prequels are actually legitimately good movies. Now the
They're
prequels,
not.
No, they're shit.
They're
Yeah,
not. They're
they're
really
not.
bad. They're just not insultingly bad.
Yeah, like
they don't
the-
destroy Star Wars bad.
This is why we, good and bad, you have to dig a little deeper when you get two bad things. You're like, wait, but this kind of bad is a special kind of bad.
Yeah. At least George Lucas clearly made these original prequels. The original prequels. Well, I guess that's right. He made these prequels, and they didn't come from a place of I hate Star Wars and I want to fundamentally change everything about it, and I want to take a dump all over everything that's been, brought up before it. They're just bad from writing standpoints mostly.
Yeah, I mean
Writing and
the overarching concept behind them is perfectly good. It's just the implementation that's bad. Whereas with the sequel trilogy, every aspect of it is bad.
Yeah, and I would even say that the prequels were successful in some elements of implementation. Like, while the sequels,
Absolutely.
I don't know that they succeeded at anything. It's like, was anything working? It's like, well, maybe one or two things about it.
Yeah, I certainly think that the prequels, were certainly better off for them, for having them,
Absolutely,
in terms
yeah.
of what they did to expand the lore and all the stuff that spawned as a result of that, in terms of games and books and expansion of the universe and the new era and all that sort of thing. But the sequels are just dead, empty, husk sort of anti-world building, creative, very, very empty. Like, they didn't do
They just fucking
much
salted
to
the earth, didn't
ruin
they?
it. Kind of, yeah, they did. We're sort of left at like a now what stage. We're like, okay, now what?
Yeah, and
Where are we now?
I don't
Where
know
did this
who
get
would
us
want
to?
to carry it on, even, because it's just like, wait, now what do we do? Something completely different, I suppose. That's the only answer.
George Lucas raped my child.
do have their fans. I'm not saying anything against them at all. For myself, they have their moments. As movies, I don't really think they quite get Star Wars. Still, the various fan reactions.
But TLJ does. Ooh.
So yeah, I'm curious when you say that the prequels don't get Star Wars. I don't even think that I agree with that.
No.
I think I'm trying.
Well, what does it mean to get Star Wars, though?
It doesn't. like the idea and the concept is fine for the prequels, in as much as the disillusion of Anakin and the turn to the dark side. The implementation was poor because they focused on probably the wrong elements of it.
Yeah, I think it's what happens when you don't have, like, when George Lucas is given too much to do. You know, when he's not just producing high level ideas, but he's actually doing all the script writing and the directing. You know, that's beyond his skill set, and that's why the prequels turned out the way they did. But if you'd had him just given the overarching concept for it, and then you had really good script writers with good directors, they could have been brilliant. There's no reason why. You know?
Yeah, and also you needed better directors because his directing was very bland.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah. So you needed better. Yeah, that's so the concept that he gets Star Wars. It felt like Star Wars. And
really good at it.
Felt like Star Wars.
I don't know. It's a little bit wishy-washy for me. I'm not sure what I would class as getting Star Wars and not getting Sar Wars at that point. Just be like,
I think this is just the classic dismissal, isn't it? Like for
like
you know, you didn't like TLG, nah, you just don't get Star Wars. Like you never understood it.
If it was reverent to
give me
the source
something more than that.
material,
it was what? Sorry.
maybe it's like reverence to the source material or faithfulness to the source. If that's the case, then the prequels certainly do way better than the sequels do.
Yeah, I would say that
the sequels almost seem engineered to ruin the old stuff.
Yeah, like I would be okay with that kind of metric. It just feels like he's looking to say something without really saying anything. I would be curious to poke him on it. I'd be like, what do you mean?
He's said nothing so far. He's said absolutely nothing.
Hey, look, he highlighted people are assholes. All right, so we got that.
Reactions at the time were pretty negative, and I guarantee you that if social media was around back then in 1999, 2002, and 2005, it would be the exact same thing that we're seeing today. And yet, people
probably, but that's also
what does that
to
mean?
a degree, sure. But remember, the prequels were bad too.
Well, I guess that's what I'm confused about.
Yeah, so it's the fault of social media then, or at least that's the reason why the arguments have become the way they have. You know, so it's not unique to the Star Wars fandom. It could happen to any fandom.
It's happening to loads of fandoms right now. Doctor Who, Game of Thrones, fucking
Star Trek.
Yeah,
Star Trek. Yeah.
To a lesser degree, I suppose, but like, you know, Toy Story have had a bit of a bump with the fourth one. A lot of people upset, different fans getting splintered off and stuff. Terminator, Predator. I'm sitting here like, I don't understand. Like, why do you think this is special? It just feels like it's just people, you know, discussing the thing, and social media has accentuated that process.
I mean, if it was better, then our discussions would have more optimistic conclusions.
Like, if he's annoyed at how there's some people out there who don't really have discussions and they just could like yell and break toys and stuff, I'd be like, I mean, okay, you know,
yeah, sure.
Just avoid those ones.
What do you want me to do about them?
Yeah, just don't watch their videos.
Mm-hmm.
Are looking back on those three movies and acting like they were actually good. Well, the prequels were actually a good story by George Lucas, and they were well told.
He's mad because I get him.
A good story, well told.
People are going,
the prequels are better than the meat.
I'd just be like, I assume he's annoyed that they're considered better than the sequels, but they like absolutely are. There's just not even a competition.
Yeah. And that's saying a lot.
I'd watch the prequels before I watch the prequels before I watch the sequels again, and the prequels are not good.
Yeah, but they don't make you actively angry by watching them. I think that's the key difference.
Yeah, they don't shit all over the things.
There are elements which are fun. There are a couple of
sure. I mean, they don't destroy Luke, Han, Leia, the Force. Well, some people argue that the Force gets damaged by it, but space battles are intact.
Obi-Wan Kenobi's pretty fly.
Yeah, I mean, you'd think with the amount of Obi-Wan Kenobi in the prequels, it's like, oh, did they ruin him? It's like, no, he's actually pretty cool. I like him. It's good shit.
Came out pretty well.
Yeah. So you know, and then you're like, how did the sequels do? And you're like, oh.
The Darth Maul stuff was actually really cool.
I mean, most people like Darth Maul, even though he's like the thin as fuck character-wise. Like, yeah, but pretty cool.
Looks cool visually.
Like Darth Maul, they don't give a shit about the Knights of Ren.
He's a Boba Fett. Looks cool.
Newer films are the ones that ruined the Star Wars franchise, not the prequels. And
I mean, yeah, if you're gonna pick one trilogy that destroyed Star Wars the most, I feel like it's got to be the sequels, isn't it?
This is the sequels, undoubtedly. Because even if the prequels are bad, they sure didn't destroy Star Wars.
I would fully argue they
reawakened it in a very
bolstered the
positive
shit
way.
out of Star Wars. Like, Star Wars as a brand, it's just spread all over the place when the prequels came out. It was all kinds of content, all mediums.
And from what I'm aware, because I haven't personally seen them, but from what I hear, Lucas was very involved in Star Wars Clone Wars, which really fleshed out the story and probably did it the justice it was meant to have in the
Well, you hear all
the
kinds of
actual film.
praise from fans for the Clone Wars specifically, so yeah, it's I don't know. I don't even think you can argue that the prequels destroyed Star Wars at this point. If you look back on just in like in a sense of IP and franchise, just like the prequels kind of helped them out. There's no real way to look at it otherwise.
But people still wanted Star Wars after the prequels.
Yeah.
Now people are just
wanted
like,
more.
I just don't want fucking Star Wars.
Now people are terrified. They're like, what little left we have that hasn't been ruined. It's so precious as a result.
It's like the door bursts open, Dad is holding a belt, and you're in the corner like, please no, Disney, please.
That is
Not again.
I could still fuck Lando up a bit more.
No, Daddy, no.
No, Daddy, no.
It's like,
please.
no, you've destroyed them all. It's too late. And he's like, you remember Jabba the Hutt? I'm gonna ruin him. You're like, no, not Jabba.
He's gonna be gay in the next film. Oh my god!
I thought he was dead.
Nope, he's alive and he's
I
gay.
guess it wasn't confirmed.
He's alive and he's gay. Yeah. He's alive and gay.
Do you know who his boyfriend is? You're like, who? Bib Fortuna.
Yeah.
No. And they make little rancors.
Slices
That's the
crumbs
creature
is
that
twink.
they spawn. It's beautiful.
Oh my god, I think we've actually just given them an idea for the next.
I was gonna say, these are always gonna be used as ideas. You never know at this point. It could be anything.
Yeah.
And with the various reactions that we're seeing from the newer films, The Last Jedi, as I said, was my breaking point, almost to the point where I couldn't even stand
My
talking
breaking
about
point
Star
too.
Wars anymore, and I didn't
My
even...
breaking
Okay, well then
point's
don't.
Terrible fucking audio. That's my breaking point.
He's
Yeah,
like, I
they
can't
get better
stand to talk
standards.
about it anymore. It's like, okay, don't. You're fine. I mean, surely you could talk to there's those people who love TLJ. Just go find them. There's subreddits built for those people. It's this little rescue
you
bubbles.
have refugee camps and all sorts of stuff, and they talk about themes all day, and it's just great. But the themes,
Support
but the
groups.
themes.
They share
Just
like
sit in a little
low effort
circle.
memes about how lame all the haters are. It's like, yeah, you'll be right at home.
Yeah. I don't mind take the piss out. I don't mind having piss taken out me. Take the piss out.
For sure.
He's a horrible Star Wars hater, creepy man.
That man, he doesn't like Batwoman because he's a sexist. Stop him.
Yeah. He's a bigot because he don't like the lesbians.
It's true. You should be pro-lesbian. Come on.
I watch a lot of lesbian porn, so.
But why didn't you
never
like
was one for
Batwoman?
lesbian porn, honestly. Never was into it.
But what?
Nice here and there, you know.
But why didn't you like Batwoman then? What the fuck?
Huh? Oh, there wasn't any
there's
porn in
bullshit.
it.
True. There's that one. They do the thing right? Like when you have shows that are lower ratings and like age rating. Every character that ever has sex do it with their clothes on because that's just they have to, and it's just like, yeah. Humans don't typically do that. Just FYI.
And then children grow up thinking that that's the proper way to have sex.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and they'll start
That's
doing it
why
with their clothes
children
on.
aren't getting born.
bother to watch a Star Wars movie, period, because I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to get any single negative point out of my head while watching them. And even with the original trilogy,
Yo,
that they
you must be
somehow
very
hold up
susceptible,
on a
then.
pedestal like it's the second coming of Jesus.
Wow.
No,
the OT
see,
fuck.
that's where he's wrong. The OT was
He's
the
gone from
first
0
coming
to
of
100.
Jesus. It's I mean, the film's pretty good. You know, the OT, it's pretty good.
OT's pretty good.
I give it a thumb up, possibly two.
Watch the Empire Strikes Back, and I dare you to say, fuck, you know, that isn't an unbelievably good film.
I dare you to say that it's not the second coming of Jesus. Like, seriously.
But this really does fall in line with what we see all the time from the sequel defenders as we gotta go, we gotta attack the OT.
Oh, it's a bingo card thing. It's like, when do they bring up the OT? It's like, you know, the OT isn't perfect like you guys say it is. Okay.
eras. I guarantee you that if they were to come out today, they would probably be under the same level of scrutiny that they're put.
They've always been under the same level of scrutiny. You pretend like we've never seen them since we were kids. That's like how it works, apparently. You do it like do you know what Rags and I watched recently? Do you know what we watched recently? Terminator 2.
Oh, that movie was so good.
So fucking good. These are not movies we just watch once when we're 5 years old, and then a million years later we're like, yeah, I think it's still good. Yeah, it's still good. I think.
It was like, yeah, when we discussed Terminator 2, or in fact the first one as well, like a few weeks back, we were going for ages, just like point after point of like everything being so well constructed, you know, well thought out, everything builds on each other, and it's like, yeah, that's a good film that holds up now. You can be realistic about these things.
It takes a while to, like, we didn't even cover everything. Like, it takes a while to actually break down all of the amazing things they did in both, well, in all forms of production. It was a fucking masterpiece.
Yeah, it was really great to watch. It was all so tightly packed, and so much work went into it. It's really, really refreshing to watch.
And then we
the first one was a masterpiece in tension building.
Well, yeah, T1 and T2 are both fucking great, and then it's like T3, oh, T4, oh, T5, oh, T6, oh.
Oh my god!
Give it up already. Just stop. It's already dead.
Yeah.
But yeah, the implication being, it's just like, do you guys even remember the old films? Do you? That gets thrown around a lot. Even though I constantly use clips from the OT in my videos, and I'm like, I do often see them, yes, in clip form and in movie form.
Putting the prequel trilogy and the sequel trilogy and the spin-offs. And this is coming from a guy who actually thought The Force Awakens was a great return for the franchise. And yet there's so many people out there that think it's actually a bad movie.
Imagine my shock.
Yeah, MooLer, can you imagine some people don't think that TFA is good?
You guys ever come across anybody who thought TFA wasn't that good? Anyone? It just feels like it's an alien concept to me. Nobody, it's such a good film, you know? Anyone saying it's bad? Wow, just, what the fuck? I don't know.
I'm genuinely struggling to understand how he's framing this.
Yeah, I'm actually curious what the overall point's gonna be. Is it literally just, I don't like talking about Star Wars anymore?
Well, he's a third of the way done with his little presentation here, so...
And he still hasn't put that frame up. Still just sitting there.
I think his point's going to be...
Still mad about that.
People don't agree with me. That's his point.
Well...
That's what I think it's going. I think it's just going, I don't like people...
Why can't everyone agree with me?
Hey, man. How would you like it if everyone didn't agree with you? It'd be horrible.
Well, I mean, he could feel free to try and convince us that the sequels are actually amazing and the OT isn't that good. If he wants, he could try. He's got to hurry up, though.
I was just thinking, like, I wonder if anyone in chat is saying, like, they really like TFA, and I was like, wait, this is EFAP. I don't think I should be expecting anyone to say that. It's like, okay, fair enough.
Because it's too derivative of A New Hope.
People saw... It's not that it's derivative of A New Hope, it's that it's a really bad copy. It didn't copy it well. I feel like if it copied A New Hope well, it probably would have been a good movie. You know what I mean? Like, in terms of...
Look at this fucking dude's shirt.
Do you mean the fact that it's like
Kylo
a print?
Ren on my t-shirt.
Yeah, Stuckman's a prick, though.
I got my t-shirt with Kylo Ren on it and Captain Phasma, and on the back it's got all the Knights of Ren. They're so cool.
You're jealous, Rags, because he has the merch and you don't.
That's it. You nailed it.
Could you tell that he likes movies? Could you tell?
Yeah, I've never understood the point of this, like wearing t-shirts and stuff, like with the brand name of the movie you're talking about, as if people are going to forget what you're talking about while you're talking about it.
Well, to be fair, this is Chris Stuckman. They might actually forget what he's talking about, and they need a visual reminder.
That's the thing, man. I feel like it would be a good experiment to actually cut out the name of the movie from several of his videos and just replace the subject and see if it works.
It could be anything.
Like Star Wars or The Hunger Games Part 2.
But, yeah, you know, like, films that actually copy beat for beat a film that's well written story-wise, I like, surely, like, categorically it would have to be well-structured if it copied something well-structured. So we'd be sitting here like, well, you know, it's a complete rip-off, but it does it pretty well, because these films exist. I want to say The Departed, isn't that based, like, almost entirely on another, it's like Japanese or Korean film? And that's the same for, I think Reservoir Dogs. I think a lot of that comes from another film as well. But there are films that like just remake, and we're like, yeah, they're good. It's just that they kind of rip off it. TFA, it's not just that it's the same as A New Hope, because if it were, that would be okay. But it's not. It fucks everything up because it's trying to be the same thing, but also move on. As someone just said in chat, what MooLer's essentially trying to say is that it would have been good if it was good. It's like, yeah, I think
kind
that
of
gets my point across.
I thought it was fine. I thought Force Awakens was fine, but I think I was I was happy to see Han Solo, being Han
Oh, dude,
Solo.
that film
cheeky.
is pretty good at making you feel like you got what you wanted. I would probably
yeah.
say that.
I don't know if I fell for, I think I fell for the member berries.
Mm-hmm.
I think I fell for the trap. But I don't think back on The Force Awakens as like a horrendous piece of dog shit like The Last Jedi. When I left that film, I was like, what the fuck have I just seen?
I mean, I totally think that's fair, but I also think it's totally fair to come away from TFA thinking, holy shit, what was that pile of dog shit? Like, what the fuck have they done? Because TFA is the one that changes the landscape to a point where you can't even recover, really. Like, no extra Jedi, Luke is deserted somewhere, Han and Leia have divorced, the world is in turmoil again as the Empire have basically risen, and the Republic are useless. Like, damn, that's how state of the world.
I mean,
It kind of reminds me of that that video that we watched a few EFAPs ago. I think it was the last time I was on, where the guy's entire thesis was predicated on just pretend that you like it, and tell yourself that you like it, and then everything will be fine. Like, as long as you don't think too much about TFA and just look at the pretty colors and stuff on
You
screen.
say that like it's not a good argument, you racist.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I see the trouble with The Force Awakens, but I was like hopeful of where it was going to lead. So I was kind of like, yeah, okay, well, Rey got the Force out of nowhere. Maybe, it was like
I
she
agree.
had the Force adrenaline rush, so it would wear off. And,
it's JJ with his good old mystery box creating the impression that there's something really smart going on, that you're gonna build up to some awesome revelation, and it absolutely never happens.
I think the common thing that's said at this point is like, well, fucking hell, JJ didn't leave the person taking over a lot to work with, and it's like, you could have done better than TLJ. Jesus.
He had a lot to work with. He left tons to work.
That was the entire point of
I guess what I mean is like, he left you a lot of starting things. He hasn't given you flash and guides. He's just like, hey, mysterious black fog over there, go do something with that. You're like, okay, yeah.
But he gave like Finn and to work with.
But see, Finn was already damaged in the first one. His as a character, he's already nonsensical to begin with. You can still work with him, I agree with that, but you're still struggling. Like, if you wanted to,
it's better. You could have him have a good character in 2 out of the 3 instead of 0 out of the 3.
Well, I fully believe in repairing. Like, I seriously think it's possible with almost any story that's in.
He could have led a revolt with the stormtrooper rank.
Well, apparently that was we read. Was it alternative links or something? Leaks where he was apparently supposed to do that originally in TROS, something like that. Like he and the other ex-stormtroopers were gonna de-brainwash a whole bunch of stormtroopers in the First Order.
That's where I saw it going, and you would have had this that's how they would have got a bulk of their army, because the rebels were so few, and the First Order just looked insane in size. So it would have created almost like a First Order civil war, and as much as you'd be taking over ships that are rebel. Now sympathetic to the rebels, and Finn would be actually leading them.
Yeah,
I was hoping he was going to have Force powers, and he was going to become a Jedi as well, and we're going to have 2 Jedi.
Well, the way he's introduced kind of almost implies he's going to be the protagonist, because he gets so much screen time initially, and you think, this is interesting.
I think that was part of the disappointment with TLJ, was just like, what is Finn's fucking time in this movie? He goes on a weird adventure that leads to him killing Phasma, which was like, okay, that's that, I guess, and he learned to be like a full-on resistance person instead of his own dude. It's like, okay, that's him now.
Well, it's when Boyega was talking about it, and he's like, yeah, when I initially wanted to play Finn, I saw him as being really stern and gruff and aggressive and not good at opening up to people. And JJ basically took him aside and says, no, just play it for comedy. So
Well,
be
yeah,
lighthearted and
which
funny, you know.
I
Because that
honestly
totally makes
think
sense
is
given his
And you're a
background.
killing machine.
I think it's but I think that's a decision where
Programmed
JJ's
killing
like
machine.
audiences will probably prefer that overall, but only in like a fleeting way. It's not a character that is going to stick with anyone. It's like you'll be in the cinema and you're like, hee hee, funny Finn, hee hee, fall over. That's, you know, that movie was cool, and then a few months later, you'll
Finn
forget
was
his
aggro,
name.
He was awesome. Like when he did the traitor thing, and he's just like, you know, and they're all up for a right
yeah.
fight then.
Well, you could have a nice sort of balance between the three characters then. So imagine you had Finn being really stern and cold. You've got Poe, who's like the charismatic kind of flyboy type, who's much more upbeat, and then Rey, who's kind of in between the two of them, that balances them out. Then you've got like an interesting dynamic that you can play off with the three of them. But as it stands, you know, you've got both of those male characters kind of acting in similar ways with a similar personality, and Rey just being kind of flat. And there's nothing to work
And that's
with
just
there.
a jest.
I just love that TROS pretends that we've got that dynamic. It just starts with the three of them walking, and you're like, wait, what is this? It's like, look how they argue. Look at how they conflict. You're like, what are you doing, movie? Like, don't lie to me.
Pretend that they've been through stuff
Oh,
together.
it's absurd. When you realize that Poe and Rey have had like 1 second of screen time together by the third movie, it's like, wow, that's amazing. And that's only because of the fact that they didn't even intend for Poe to live past the opening of TFA, did they?
Yeah, was it JJ took a liking to him or something? He's like, oh, this guy can work well.
From what I read, he said to JJ that he's tired of being killed in all the movies he's been in lately. Can you not kill him, please? And he was like, okay.
That's a good enough reason, isn't it?
But I mean, it staggers me, because it's like, dude, you just got yourself like millions of dollars just by saying that. Because you'll be in the extra movies. It's like, wow.
It's the fact that he gave so little of his shit about his script and his story that he's like, no, a major character that we're just going to chuck back into it. Fuck it, yeah, why not?
Well, that explains why he doesn't have much of an influence at all in the first film. Then.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
He
you
just
say that
wanted
he
to
destroyed
finish up at the end.
he destroyed Starkiller, but I guess someone else would have done it had he not, you know.
The mechanics of how he survived that crash.
No, it's
disappeared
insane.
and then came back.
Absolutely insane.
Boggles my fucking mind. I cannot understand it.
I can't remember. I remember reading.
TIE Fighter.
There's an explanation in one of the, things, the third-party things. I can't remember if it was like a comic or if it was a game or if whatever it was, but I think it's that he dropped out like in a parachute or some shit as it was landing, or he crawled away and like he found someone, got some help, and then went back to the Resistance. And it's just like that's.
His actual dialogue when they reunite is like, "Oh, I was thrown clear in the crash and passed out,
What?
and when I woke up, you were gone." That was pretty much what he said.
Oh.
So, you have to assume that Finn would have searched the area pretty thoroughly around that crashed TIE fighter for his friend, and just looking around for anything he can use. So he would have to have been thrown a good half mile at least to like be totally clear of that area. Which would have killed him anyway.
Yeah, because sand is like a fucking brick if you land on that shit.
And he rolled at an angle.
Then he would have to lie out in the desert sun all day until he eventually woke up.
Fine. He'll live through it.
His jacket had to come off as well somehow, so that
yeah,
Finn
what
could
the
get a hold
fuck?
of it.
I guess
it prevents. It kept him from getting too hot.
I guess
I'm trying to play this out in my head how the mechanics of this would have worked, and then he would have. He would have also avoided the stormtroopers, who presumably would have located that crash site and searched the entire area as well, so they didn't see him either. Then he wanders to safety, gets picked up by someone who eventually gets him back to the Resistance so that he can be there for the climax of the movie. That is a baffling series of events, sir.
Sounds legit.
All because they desperately wanted to. And it's so funny because like most people do agree that like Finn and Poe's chemistry instantly in TFA is like, oh, I like these two. I want to see these two do stuff, and then they're not together again for essentially 2 movies.
Yeah,
insane. Why do they get everything wrong? It's like you have subs, because I was saying earlier, like the prequels do some things well. It's like I guess the sequels do like very small things well here and there. It's just like, oh, if you'd only realized that as much as you were destroying everything, there was some stuff in there you could have used.
A good director would have seen the chemistry and been like, we need to utilize this.
I mean, if you have
they
Poe,
really didn't have chemistry.
But then, yeah, you know what would happen then? Everyone would be rooting for them, and no one would give a shit about Rey.
No one
That's
gives
true.
a shit about Rey now.
Well, I know, but like they at least were trying to float the idea that you can give a shit about Rey if we just keep everyone else separated, so they don't have too much fun together.
I was just thinking, let's
No
just
fun
say
allowed.
Poe gets up with Finn. They both go to the village together, and then BB-8 somehow discovers with whatever scanner that Finn is actually a stormtrooper, and you have the dynamic of nobody trusts him except Poe. Poe has to keep advocating for him, and then we would actually give some character to Rey. Like the three of them being together throughout The Force Awakens is probably something that would work. I don't see why not. I mean, can you guys think of another movie that did that in the same series with 3 characters? Anyone?
You know what? You could practically just remove Rey and just have Finn be the protagonist and be the one with the Force powers, and him go on the journey, and Poe's kind of there with him. They can be swapping banter. There could be that conflict between them about Finn's past. There's so many things you could do, and you don't even need Rey at all.
Unfortunately, they just decided on making Finn
You're a sexist.
Rey's lapdog, essentially, right?
I know.
That's the joke everybody's caught on the internet. The amount of times Finn says Rey.
Yeah, he simps pretty hard for her.
Yeah, didn't work out either.
At least he gets that big payoff at the end with
when he hugs him. He hugs.
Yeah, and it's not even a hug they share. It's with Poe.
It has to be a 3-way hug.
He's like, "Wow, all right then. I mean, this is progress of a kind."
Yeah, they're about to break that hug. And he's like, "Can we have a what? No, okay, that's fine."
It's literally getting cock blocked.
I kissed Kylo before he fucking died.
All right.
That'd
Anyway.
be great. She just did that to his face.
Also,
he's looking at her, kind of hoping for a kiss or something. She just says,
She finally kisses
Kylo.
Poe, and Poe's like, "Wait a second, you taste like Kylo."
You know that guy that just has murdered billions of people throughout this trilogy?
Yeah, let's never go near that subject, huh? Let's avoid that one. I don't even.
All those planets he blew up, and all those millions upon millions, probably billions of people that died.
For sure, yeah. Could have been dude. If we're talking city planets, there could have been trillions.
And felt his dick.
5 city planets. That's a lot of people. Assuming that's what they were. But yeah, imagine her trying to explain that. I think she just wouldn't. Like, so what happened? She'd be like, well, Kylo and I turned up. He sucked us to death, but didn't. He threw. Kylo got thrown down a hole, and then I used the power of the Jedi and killed him, and then Kylo saved me from dying. How confusing is that? You'd be like, what the fuck? Like, how did any of that work? I don't know. Kylo, what? So he's dead, and the Emperor's dead. It's like, yeah, it's like, okay, fine, whatever. That's the important part.
The originals and went, I love the originals. People saw the prequels and said, I wish they were more like the originals. Now people are seeing Force Awakens and saying, that's too much like the originals. Make up your damn mind.
Right, because it can only be too much like A New Hope or not enough like A New Hope. There's just nothing else. This is why
Maybe
Chris
if
Stuckman
the
sucks,
first
by the
things
way.
that George made weren't so good, they wouldn't kind of be hoisted up as the primo example of what the potential could be.
Also,
Plus, when people say I wish the prequels were more like the originals, they mean in terms of quality.
Yeah, they don't mean like literal
we want to
copies.
tell you the same fucking story.
Need more Death Stars.
This fucking shot that he's taking, like he's combining 2 arguments that are completely dissimilar and reframing them to sound like they're just idiots, and it's from the same person too. Imagined. It's like
Stuckman's a dickhead.
Oh, what we wanted from the prequels was episode 4, 5, and 6 again. That's all we were after. And then we got it with the sequel trilogy, and now we're still angry? Wow, you guys are silly. It's like, okay. That's good shit right there, yeah, that's nice and simple.
Some good straw manning right there.
Minds.
And the studio heard you, and they decided to make a movie in The Last Jedi that went in the complete opposite direction.
They heard us. That's the explanation.
We heard you. We know that The Last Jedi is what you want.
Oh my god.
They knew it wasn't what we wanted, but it was what we needed.
Do you know what I can hear?
Yeah, you need
fucking air
this.
conditioning. That's what I can hear.
Star Wars needs this.
I just find it sad because we got blamed for that too with The Rise of Skywalker. They said that like that film happened because people complained about TLJ. I feel like all of these are just results of the people in charge being like, I don't know, let's try this.
I couldn't possibly imagine what on earth anyone could have done with the third film. after the Rise, after the Last Jedi, because stupid roundhead Ryan Johnson he blocked everything. He just cut every thread off with scissors.
Yeah.
And
I
by
think
the end of it,
when you've already killed off your main antagonist, where are you going to go? You know, what
and
have you
there's
got to
no
work with?
rebels left.
There's no rebels left. Your secondary antagonist in Kylo Ren is too weak to be any
I
threat.
was gonna say,
so
you
he's not
highlighted
gonna-
all this. JJ had solutions. He spawns a resistance force out of nowhere. He creates a brand new enemy by resurrecting an old one. He retconned space battle logic so that they did, but it's all horribly done. But it's so funny that you can see in the mechanics of the writing that these were the actual issues Ryan left him with, and because JJ's just, I don't know, he could have tried a little harder with this, but he was just like, ah, fuck it. Like, this is the thing. I have sympathy for him with the hyperspace one, because what do you do with that? How do you fix that?
Yeah.
What can you do without breaking more things?
Do you mean the hyperspace tracking or the holdo maneuver?
Funny enough, I was talking about the kamikaze. Yeah, tracking's a whole other thing. He just ignored that one. He was just like,
fuck it.
Or then again, I guess you could argue the hyperspace sprinting or what it was called,
light skipping.
Light skipping, yeah, that's sort of an answer to the. If we assume it works by they can track one at a time, so if you skip, then they can't track you, I guess. I don't...
But then he introduces so many other things, like TIE fighters can now track you, you know.
Yep.
Does everyone who goes everywhere have to, do 50 light speed jumps in
And
order to get to where they're going?
Like, how does it work? Do you not possibly kill yourself? Like, was he just lucky in the film when he was doing it, or was that planned? Because he seemed to think... How did he know that last skip was going to be the one where he would nail it, and that creature would just eat the TIE fighters because they didn't dodge it?
Good. He's that good.
He's that good, yeah.
Listen, that monster, it's an old contact of his from his spice running days. And he knew that he'd have to, that big snake monster had a favor he owed him.
Need you to do me a favor, pal.
And so this guy's logic is like, okay, so they gave you the OT and you loved it. Then they gave you the prequels and you're like, boo, I want the OT. And then they gave you the Force Awakens and you were like, boo, I don't want the OT. And so they give you the TLJ and you're like, boo. And it's like, what in the world do you want? It's just like, I love that summary, as if that's what happened. It's like the most simplistic version. It's just this one fan who's saying all these things, and they for some reason listen to them, as opposed to it just being a fucking incompetent mess.
George Lucas came round to my house, not George Lucas, JJ and Kathleen came round to my house and sat me down over tea and said, so what do you want? What do you want in the next film? Well, this is what I'd like, Kathleen.
Too much like the OT, where? He's like, oh, alright.
Yeah. I want it to be like the original, but not like the prequel, but not like the sequel trilogy. Okay.
I think at the core of it, you can spot that people are saying, we want something good. How about that? Give me something good. Do it. I dare you.
Some fans accepted it, but a lot of fans screamed to the high heavens, "This movie sucks! It's not like Star Wars!"
Don't do the whisper yelling. Commit. Fucking commit to that shit. Don't whisper yell like a child. Fucking commit.
Also, the problem with TLJ, saying it's not like Star Wars, that's a lame... Get to there's actual points to be made, okay? It's not like Star Wars. What does that even... What are you supposed to do with that? Be more specific. But of course,
tell me what Star Wars is... so I know what you're comparing. When you say that, I need to know what you mean. Because you might be working off of one idea in your head, and I'm working off my own, and we're talking past each other, and nothing's getting explained.
Nothing's getting done.
There's got to be a benchmark. There's got to be, ground rules as to what Star Wars is. Is Star Wars TIE fighters and X-Wings, space battle and big death machine at the end? Is Star Wars Jedi and Sith? And what is Star Wars? Can we have can we have a disclaimer or something, please?
Well, because he's making the angry fan thing. So that angry fan's not going to have an argument, I imagine.
Really, isn't it? It's kind of
then fast forward about a few months later to the Han Solo movie, where the reaction was average or lukewarm at best.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't very good.
We're closed. Force Awakens, too familiar. The Last Jedi, too radical. Solo: A Star Wars Story, too safe.
No,
too safe.
What the
Yeah,
hell
it was
is this?
bad.
Fucking shit.
All right, so
What
if
the fuck
if the
is
Force
this?
Awakens is too familiar, he claim, and the Last Jedi is too radical, then maybe somewhere in the middle is where you need to go. It doesn't have to be one of the extremes. I know it's a shocking idea, but there was this massive space between those two ends where you could be.
Why is this the idea, though? Why is it about how much it's like the other one? Like, why? Since when was this the metric for how good a film is? How much it's like another thing? Like,
Just
what the
have
fuck?
it be good. Write it well. Have good
binary.
characters.
Binary.
This is what happens when you construct your narrative in advance of actually making your argument, and now you've got to try and fit everything into it. This is the whole thing that he's predicating it on. Is like, yeah, it's just you just want something that's more or less like the original trilogy. Like, no, that's not what people wanted. Like we said, they want objectively good movies. They can be as similar or dissimilar as you like. It doesn't matter. If they tell good stories, that's fine.
Well, elements of fucking production.
Mentioned a better story with Finn today. You know, I think we've already constructed what would have been a better story for that character.
Well, I mean, you know, people might call it hyperbolic, but I actually think doing anything else with Finn, Rey, and to a degree Poe, like anything else would have been better. Like what we got was possibly the lamest fucking shit. And that's pretty staggering.
I just never underestimate them. I believe that they could have got worse.
True. I always have to remind myself that. I'm like, careful. Anything you liked about Finn, what if they took that away?
Put it this way, right? Look at Force Awakens, and then look at Solo. It can get worse. And that's with a blooming established character that's loved, that's turned into a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
That's the most expensive of all the Star Wars movies. Pretty crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, they had to reshoot like 60% of it or something, didn't they?
Man, they should. I don't even know what the other version was. They should have fucking kept it.
Yeah, whatever it was.
I don't even care what it was. It was better.
What do you want?
We've been telling you that for a long time now.
Let's start here. Movie that makes sense. Just a storyline that follows cause and effect. How about that?
Yeah.
Just something like that. Doesn't even have to be complicated. Just try and do that. Give me one of those, please.
Really simple.
Damn it. What do you want?
People to care about.
It ruined the Star Wars franchise. It ruined the Star Wars...
Okay, so this is Mimi. Like, you gotta... If someone says to you it ruined Star Wars franchise, and you disagree or agree, you just gotta make sure you know what metric they're going by. For example, this is a story we've told before, because it happened on... it was when I was Twitch streaming. It was fucking hilarious. I think we mentioned this to you before, Rags. Guy came into my chat. I was playing Resident Evil 4. And he was not a huge fan of the stream. He was a fan of a friend of mine's stream. And he was just there, and he's like, me. And because he always had controversial opinions, alright? And so we were chilling there, we were talking about GTA 5 and how fucking great it was and did. And he said in chat, well, it did flop.
What?
So
What did?
strange.
GTA 5?
Isn't that strange? It's like flopped. Like GTA 5.
Like 90-something million copies.
I think it's the best-selling video game of
all time,
after, like,
right?
Tetris.
So we asked him what he meant, and he was just like, "Well, it's just the game as a whole, like it flopped." And then, and I believe Smiler Owl was in the call, and he was like citing the sales. And the guy was like, "Yeah, not the sales, like the actual like the amount, how much people are actually playing it. Not like because who cares if it's sold? It's like how many people actually continued to play it." And we checked the player numbers at the time, and it was in the top 10 for Steam still at that point.
Yeah.
It was like,
It
yeah,
still
so
is now.
yeah,
in UK charts.
it's incredibly popular. And we brought that up, and he went, no, not like players playing it. I'm talking about how many people even completed the actual content. Like, sure, people are playing it because it sold so well, but are people actually, you know, going through the campaign, spending time on it? We got the numbers for those too, because you can find all this stuff online. It's kind of amazing. And it was like, yep, people are completing it, playing it, loving it. Percentage-wise, you're wrong. And he was like, no, I'm not talking about stuff like that. I'm talking about, have you... And then he went to the multiplayer. He's like, people really fucking hate the multiplayer. And again, the kind of thing...
It's massively popular, and the RP scene has given it a new lease of life.
Well, so what we finally got him down to was the... is it Shark Cards? They're in...
Yeah.
Yeah.
The microtransaction, yeah.
He brought up an issue with those, and he said they were frustrating to a degree, and that not many people share it, but he certainly found it frustrating. And so we figured out that what he meant when he said GTA 5 has flopped was that he didn't like Shark Cards.
You didn't like Shark Cards, yeah.
Yeah, so
I don't like Jar Jar.
you can get there eventually. So if someone tells you Star Wars as a franchise has failed, just ask them what they mean. Because of course it can still make money, but if your argument is it's you know, crippled itself in terms of making money, I think you'd be absolutely right. I think that there's no way you could have done a better job in the amount of time that they've had to make it less able to fucking just generate print money, basically. The fact that they were beaten out quite significantly by the MCU when they didn't have to be whatsoever, it's just like, wow. You know, Star Wars the Juggernaut has been dethroned quite significantly at this point.
Solo came out in 2018. Force Awakens came out in 2015, was it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that came out 2015. So in the space of 3 years, you've gone from a film which took 2.4 billion at the box office, was a massive hit, to a film that lost money, probably in a region of around 200 odd million. That is spectacular. Spectacular failure.
I mean, I think even if you take the mainline movies like Rise of Skywalker, just cleared $1 billion, didn't it?
Yeah, it made about half of what The
1.1.
Force Awakens did.
Yeah, so yeah, you're talking about a drop of more than 50% from
the prequels
the
pretty
first
much
movie
kept
in the
it the
trilogy.
same.
Yeah, because but the prequels they dropped a bit for Attack of the Clones, and then it kind of picked up a bit, didn't it, for the final one?
Yeah, it ended
I
pretty
think.
much where it began.
Yeah, the hype for Revenge of the Sith was pretty big. I remember the trailer for that. Everyone was like, "Oh my god!" Even if people didn't enjoy the first two, they were like, "Well, this is the one we get Vader." So I mean,
Yeah, so you can look at it from
2.4
that.
billion.
Yeah, so you can
Not
look at it
really.
as a trilogy that got off to a rocky start and made some mistakes, but kind of pulled itself together by the end. Whereas with the sequel trilogy, you can look at a trilogy that got off to a strong start, completely fell apart, and never found a way to put itself back together again.
no, and if it was like a quadrilogy, I don't know what the fuck we'd be seeing for the fourth one. You know, like holy shit. Do you imagine episode 10 was actually still slated to come out? Like that was the end of the Skywalker saga? It's like, what the fuck would they? Oh.
There was rumors about that at one point, wasn't there? That they were potentially going to need 2 movies to wrap it up.
Yeah, JJ wanted to make 2, right? I remember reading something like that. He was interested in having a 2-parter trilogy, and I think Harry Potter was referenced, which... I mean, from a money standpoint, they might have gotten something out of it, and maybe the story would make more sense if you had more time to set everything up and space everything out, but especially with the fucking insane plot we had. I don't know. You know...
As soon as I heard the Emperor's laugh, I knew I wasn't going to watch that film. I knew.
I'd have to go look at our reaction to the trailer, but I was just like, no fucking way. And I believe it was called that. It was it dawned on us quite quickly. That's like, oh god, is Rey going to be the one to put Palpatine in his permanent resting place now? Like seriously.
And it's not even a Skywalker saga; it's the Palpatine saga. So they can't
Absolutely,
even
yeah.
get that bit.
It starts and ends with Palpatines.
Yeah.
But don't forget, she is now Rey Skywalker.
Well, I'm not I'm the critical drinker. I'm not the critical drinker. That's not how it works, Ray.
Yeah.
You know,
I love it how someone had turned her into a poster, and it's like, every 6 seconds, someone's a victim of identity theft. Just a picture of Rey.
I am Rey Fortuna.
Ray,
oh, that was amazing.
Ray the Hutt. She's like, yeah, just go for it. Fuck it.
Ray of the Hutt. Yeah.
You know what it is? She just wants to fuck up his legacy even more because she was so annoyed with his trading. She was like, "You're such a dick to me. I'm going to tell everybody that I'm a Skywalker."
It'd be great if Luke just reappeared as a ghost at him and went, "Fuck right off." Just fuck right off, woman.
Well, yeah, she'll just go around like knocking over people's drinks and stuff. Like, I'm Rey Skywalker, motherfucker. Just
they clearly wanted us to think that Leia and Luke had approved of it, and it's like, nah. Like, I disagree. Yeah. Nah.
Luke would have loved that. No, I don't. No, I don't.
No.
No.
Looks like we can finally have an accurate title.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Hello.
Hello.
We've been talking about how us, the fans, have ruined Star Wars.
Oh,
perhaps you've heard.
I have not heard. I'm honored. I didn't know I had that kind of power, but that's
so. we're almost halfway through, and the argument so far has been, so the fans were unhappy with the prequels and they wanted more OT. And then they were given more OT with The Force Awakens, but they decided, no, I don't want that either. And then they were given something new with TLJ, and they were like, no, I don't want that either. Make up your minds, toxic fans. That seems to be where we're at.
We just want to be toxic.
We're so indecisive and so pernickety.
Yeah, feels bad. Have you? There's a watch together link in the chat we got here. If you want to jump in with us.
Oh, there we go. It there right now. Sorry.
That's all right.
Boom when it comes to Discord.
If
There
you've
we
seen
go.
C-3PO taking the piss out of you, then
Yeah, if I roll it back, it should.
Star
load it up
Wars
for you.
franchise.
Can you see Anakin?
I see Anakin.
All right. Also, was that echoing? I don't know. Let's see.
It ruined the Star.
That is definitely echoing.
Yeah, it might be. I hear it might be a bit too loud in my earphones. Bring that down a little bit. That'd be my system too.
Gary, you are in my ear, and I am.
Oh my goodness gracious!
How was the Doctor Who chat? Good.
It was good. It was therapeutic.
Did you discuss how great the series is?
Yes, we loving it. Jodie Whittaker is just stunning and brave.
Did you talk about how it peaked with Chris Chibnall's writing? I'm going to take that as a yes.
Are you excited for season 13?
I cannot wait. I can't wait for the Christmas.
Lucky for the toxic fandom.
When's it like gonna die? What's going on? Like
Well,
the actual
already
show?
died.
Is it
It's kind of a corpse?
Is it
kinda walking
Is it
around.
the kind of thing that it can't actually be killed at this point because it's funded like publicly, sort of, with BBC? Is it just like, it won't go away?
It won't go away until, well, the licensing might go away. You guys know about that. Like in a couple of years, they're going to decriminalize it. So right now, I think it's a crime just to watch Doctor Who. But,
But you watch it, Gary. You fucking criminal.
I'm toxic.
You're enabling them.
Wow. That's all you're doing. Similar to, because we're the biggest Batwoman fandom right here. You've seen us. Like, without, if we add Jay Longbone and Thorius, right? Thorius? I forget how it was pronounced.
Thorius. Thorius is the way that
he did it.
likes it pronounced. Yeah,
And then add Fringy and Metal to
To be fair,
that.
you guys represent about a quarter of the Batwoman audience at this
Yes.
point.
I'd like to think we're the most passionate for the show. Not that we direct it in a love
I
way.
think Jay is probably the most passionate. She just, those videos echo love.
Yeah, it felt like it was made for her. She loved it.
Can we not get Ruby Rose on EFAP sometime just to talk about her experiences?
Oh, that would be fucking
Yes,
amazing.
please.
I would love it, but she never would. I would
If we could
happily
break the
discuss it.
truth behind the Batwoman, the scandal, the cover up, the
I would
conspiracy.
ask her. I'd be like, do you think, like personally, that you murdering an unarmed prisoner is okay because someone else did it?
Do you think that's heroic?
Do you think, is that something we should strive to just be like, yeah, you know what, that's fine. Like, it's such a horrifically bad message. And we don't even know the context of how Batman allegedly killed the Joker. It could have been an accident for all we know, but nah. She strangled a man to the point of him losing all of his blood. And it's like, yeah, it's fine, Batman kills people too. Like, what the
Oh, if only I could have CPR'd his blood back into his throat.
Yep.
I would have killed him again.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you know about that, Gary? Did you manage to keep up with the happenings of Batwoman as it progressed?
I did.
Staggering
EFAP
stuff.
I mean, like I caught up on the season. I did, like, I would fast forward through like a lot of BS though, a lot of feelings in hallways.
Oh god, yeah. That's,
If only you weren't
I'm just
Drake,
happy
so I
it's
couldn't
still
kill
on.
you.
A lot of scissoring.
Scissoring to death. No, I'm glad it's still on because for you guys, I was worried about you guys. I was like, for one, it's more entertaining with you guys covering it and Naz too. So that's why I'm happy it's still here.
The circle of fan. I feel like we should be known eventually. If there's any Batwoman fandom sort of forums, we should be known. We should be like this little towering sort of entity that's just hovering over Batwoman in a way that's just like, yeah, we're on board with it.
Pillar of the community.
Yeah. There probably is at least a small amount of people that actually pursued looking at Batwoman thanks to us, and for that I'm sorry, but
but you knew exactly what the fuck you were getting into.
Yes.
Don't you pin this on us. You knew it was going to be bad, and
was
we
my
showed
fault.
that it was bad. I
Well,
accept
one of
no
the-
responsibility whatsoever.
One of the favorite comments I ever got was, I decided to watch Batwoman because I couldn't believe it was anywhere near as bad as you made it out to be, and then I couldn't even make it through 15 minutes. So
Yeah,
I
I
was
mean,
just like, "Oh."
I've told people before, like, I was kind of surprised. I hadn't seen TV that bad in a long time. I guess I'd been spoiled a bit by.
Just wait till January of next year.
I know, right? This is what I mean. I'm excited to see Batwoman season 2, episode 1. That shit's gonna be amazing.
Yay!
We'll do a trailer reaction, and I guarantee you we'll open it talking about how excited we are, because we will be. It'll be hard to contain it.
Oh, the trailer's going to be the best. The first trailer coming out with that. Oh,
I hope they bring that music back, the one where she says she's a woman. That was so good.
oh no, it's going to have something black orientated. That's what it's
I'm
going
a
to be.
black woman.
Drug dealing black woman. It's not. That's,
Do you think they're gonna try and do it all again in terms of like shitting on Bruce Wayne? She's gonna steal all of his stuff and be like, "I heard about Batman. He did nothing for this city. I'm waiting for it."
He's like, "These are my reparations."
Oh. But wait, she's taking them. But Rag, she's taking them from a woman now because it all belongs to Kate. So you can't do that.
She's still white.
Yeah, Kate
Oh
stole
my
it
God.
first.
True, but the show pretends like that's not true.
And then a Native American woman shows up, is like, "These are my reparations."
Do you think the new black Batwoman is gonna just suddenly be a real estate person as well, and a owner of a gay bar? Do you think that's just gonna be a thing as well?
Oh, they'll give her the gay bar. They'll give her Wayne Enterprises. It'll be the same. They'll give her. They won't change a shit. They can't build new sets. They got no money.
They'll have Rachel Maddow be like, "Batwoman is black woman now," and just be like, "Good job, Rachel, nailed it."
Holy race change, Batman.
Yeah, the city's gonna take a while to get used to that one. And again, this is why I cannot wait for season 2. It's gonna be great.
You know, the new Batwoman, she's not going to have the long flowing pink hair. It's just going to be a big pink afro.
Oh, pink afro, yeah.
Yeah. She's going to look like one of those troll dolls.
Dude, you could like take it off and throw it at your enemies, and it does the thing the Holdo hair does that we were talking about hours ago.
It just wraps around people.
It's her sidekick. It's like Mario's hat.
He like talks to her and it's like, "How you feeling about what we did today?" Like, "I feel like we did great." It's like, "Yes, Afro."
Should I let this bad guy go? It's like, shit, no.
Kill that bitch. Like, oh
Kill
my
them.
God.
Shoot that hoe.
Dude, I would way prefer a Batwoman that was just like Punisher-wise at this point. Just fucking whatever, go for it.
We're gonna have Batwing. We're gonna have it all next season.
Can't wait.
We're
So
gonna have
very excited.
everything.
I don't know if
Speaking
I'm excited so much as curious. I'm excited.
Speaking of incredible
no!
But
But
Oh,
then
God.
you're gonna have the CW saying this is the first show, even though they've got Black Lightning, but they're so stupid they won't even realize. They'll be like, "This is the first show to have 2 black leads saving the city," and then
Oh my
people go
God.
Black Lightning, and then I'll just be quiet again. Be like,
Well, do people remember what Black Lightning even is? Because I always forget about it. I only knew about him
Well, they
because
always
he was
say
in the
Batwoman's
crossover.
the first lesbian-led TV show. It's just like you've got Sarah Lance in Legends of Tomorrow.
yeah.
There's so
You
many
can't keep track
shows.
of their own
No.
firsts or seconds. Yeah. Maybe it was on a Thursday night.
I feel bad
Yeah.
for all the people who watch all of those shows and love them.
I don't.
You don't feel bad for them? It's like, oh, they must not have seen any other TV.
No, because look, if you watch that stuff and you enjoy it, then you get what you fucking deserve.
Well, yeah, like a friend of mine was asking me about this. It's like, "Oh, how can I get a hold of Batwoman in the UK? Because I'm a big Arrowverse fan."
Oh.
And I was like, "No, just don't do it to yourself." And he's like, "Oh, but I need to watch it so I can understand the crossover, like that they did." I was like, "No, just don't watch any of that. Just you'll be better
Yeah.
off without it."
Fucking hell.
Buy the comics from Marv Wolfman from 1988.
Yeah.
Fucking watch Batman and Robin. It'll be a better experience. That was Batgirl, right? Who's different from Batwoman.
On Craig.
Yeah, that was Batgirl though, not Batman.
Suit me up, Uncle Alfred. I remember that shit. I was like, what?
I have taken the pleasure to.
See, so he's
headrooming the shit out of it.
He's Alfred throughout all four of the Tim Burton and Commissioner Gordon is the same actor as well. So it's like, so in continuity, are those four people, those four films, sorry, the same continuity? The Jack Nicholson all the way up to Arnold Schwarzenegger. It is, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Apparently, yeah.
Weird to think about.
Glossed over the change in Batman.
Yeah, they're so dramatically different, but a
Whoever
wonderful
thought
little
George
goof factor.
Clooney was a good idea?
I gotta confess, I did back in the 90s.
I did too.
I
when I was
think he could've
watching
worked.
ER, I was thinking he'd make a great Batman.
You don't look at George Clooney and think he's badass.
Well, like,
I
he's
could see
just-
him- I
to
could
me,
see him
he was
kicking
just-
some ass there.
He's very. I could see him as a suave kind of.
He was just George Clooney in the movie. I don't know.
Dude, if you remember the 90s, I'm gonna have to steal somebody's joke here, but I'm gonna claim it's my own. When George Clooney came on ER, there wasn't a dry stool in the place when it came to the women. You know, he was just the sex symbol that he was back in those days. It was insane.
And then
Absolutely
they
insane.
put him in the bat suit, complete
And
with
it's green.
skin tight. I mean, he had the bat nipples. Yeah.
Yeah, bat nipples. Yeah. It's when they gave him a bat credit card as well that just all hope died.
That was a weird
Don't leave
one.
home without. Don't leave the cave without it. Oh no.
I don't know. Like, I sometimes wonder, it's like, did they know when they were making it that this is garbage?
Joel Schumacher was just like constantly masturbating, so I mean, he must have been loving it. You know, it's creating
Yeah,
sexual
because
fantasy.
yeah, I mean, when Schumacher took over with the movies, was he made that really conscious decision of like, I'm just going to go super campy, like super colorful, just over the top nonsense, which is really odd because the Burton movies had done really well and done a lot to like reinvigorate the Batman character. So
I mean, the Burton
no idea
ones,
why he did it.
especially the second one, is like creepy. Like there's a strong creepy
it's
element.
dark. There's
the
dark
second
shit
one's
there with
great. I
Penguin.
love the second one.
Oh, I mean,
went
I
too
kind of
dark.
love all four of them,
That's why
but
they compensated for corporate. It was for like McDonald's and stuff like that, so they could sell toys and do the little freebies. That's why they went family friendly.
yeah, because
There's a lot of
Tim
criticism
Burton,
over Batman.
after the second one, they were like, Tim, you're out. This is too scary. Like, it's all too terrifying. It's too dark.
I love it.
Yeah.
I would have gone for a Tim Burton-led Batman Forever with Jim Carrey and Tommy Lee Jones, though. And someone in chat highlighted Billy D. Williams was Harvey Dent in the first, well, when we first saw him, and then he turned into Tommy Lee Jones. It's like, wait, this is a bit weird.
Yeah.
Wow,
Oh,
whitewashing.
Yeah, terrible.
Well, they
Pretty.
blackwashed and then whitewashed the character, I suppose.
I feel like Billy D. Williams could have made a cool Harvey Dent going nuts. That would have been an interesting role to see him
Well,
do.
he was cool as Harvey Dent in the first. He actually was cool as Harvey Dent, so could have worked.
It was a small role though, wasn't it? In the first one, like he's on screen for like a minute at most.
Yeah, it's not a big role, but I don't know when he was on, you were like paying attention to Billy D. Williams because he's a cool character, he's a cool guy.
Yeah.
I remember.
I'll say one thing for Tommy. He tore the arse out of that role. Like,
He and him and Jim Carrey, they were just competing to chew away.
This is my movie.
man.
No, it's my movie.
Yeah, they were out hamming each. They were
honestly
each other.
yeah,
It's like they wanted to
you're not
out
gonna
crazy.
ham Jim Carrey.
No, that's a losing battle right there.
That film is
I
nuts.
was
We need to
excited
rewatch
when
them, Rags, okay? It's happening. EFAP movies, we're doing it.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready. Let's make it happen.
Do you guys remember when they put on Halloween masks, Two-Face and Riddler,
Oh, tweet!
and they trick Alfred?
And he opens the door for them.
Trick. Boink.
And then-
Hey Gary,
makes sense.
they are they're releasing a Val Kilmer Batman Forever hot toy.
I saw.
Huh.
Yeah,
I'm all
I am
over
on the waiting list.
Yeah, I'll get on the waiting list.
But it's in his sonar suit from the end. It's not the first suit.
Oh, really?
It's in his sonar suit.
See,
yeah.
I've become kind of fascinated with Val Kilmer since I did a bit of research for like
Yeah,
the Island of
that's
Dr. Moreau.
such a
And
good video that was.
just how much of a dick he was.
Dude, that video was hilarious. I was waiting for you to get to the plot of the film, and I was like, how could there be more crazy shit that happened? Like, what is this production?
Yeah.
It's insane.
It just kept going, and I think my favorite aspect of it is Fairuza Balk. I don't know if I'm saying her name right, but she just went fuck it and tried to escape, and they fucking caught her at the airport and marched her back.
I love the idea of trying to escape her films. Please.
I'm sure that would go over well today. I love Val Kilmer. He's have you ever seen Salt and Sea?
I have not.
No.
Seen Kiss Kiss Bang Bang?
Oh, it's a great movie. It's about the Salton Seas in Southern California. It's about a bunch of meth heads. This guy's trying to find somebody murdered his wife. He's trying to investigate it, so he went underground into the Southern California meth scene. Vincent D'Onofrio plays a meth dealer who doesn't have a nose. And there's a great scene where they recreate the JFK assassination with electric trains and chickens. It's a
all right.
I love it.
Didn't Val Kilmer have a tracheotomy or whatever recently?
Yeah, I saw a picture of him quite recently. He does not look well at all.
He's supposed to be in the new Top Gun, right?
I
Maverick?
guess, yeah. I'd heard that.
I
I don't know
don't
if
know-
he's playing like a dead version of Iceman or something. Dead man.
That's a bit dark.
Just dead.
You know, Goose. Here's Iceman now. He's on the slab.
Maybe it's gonna be like a cameo, and he's like sitting down or something. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do there.
Maybe that's his motivation to go back.
Yeah, I mean, it's really unfortunate because it seems like it's probably fucked up his ability to act as well as he was. Because I was gonna say, any of you guys seen Kiss Kiss Bang Bang?
No, I need to.
It's really, it's Shane Black. Funnily enough, I don't hate all of his films. Okay, some stuff works. But yeah, that's like I'm pretty sure that movie as well. Like it was, I think that was the first movie that made me notice Robert Downey Jr. because. Now this is going really far back. I don't know if any of you watched it. Did any of you see Ally McBeal back in the day?
A little bit, not much, but a little bit.
So this will be a fun little fact for you, and this is how I remember it, right? So this is all gonna have to be Googled to confirm. But the main character in that show, she dates Robert Downey Jr. in it. Yeah, she's going out with him, and he's like, I believe actually, he's either a drug addict in the show, or like an alcoholic. And the problem was on production, he was really like unreliable because of all the stuff that was going on with him. And there's an ultimatum between them at the end of like one of the seasons, and it was basically like planned that he was going to come through and they'd make it as a couple, but like he fucked up everything on set, and so they just committed to him leaving. He just left.
Oh, wow.
it. I remember my sisters, because they loved the show, they were really upset. They're like, no, this is a terrible ending, they should have been together. And I was like, oh, this is lame. He just left. Okay. And then I saw him in Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, and I was like, oh, it's that guy. What the fuck?
Robert Downey Jr. was in big. He nearly did a big stint in prison. Not a little stint, a big stint.
Decent stretch.
Yeah.
Pen.
So,
yeah.
What a fucking comeback, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
Because I remember seeing him in Iron Man, and I was just like, dude, he like nailed it. I don't know if there's anybody who could have done that better. And he was like a super passion project as well.
Return film. That was like his return movie.
Yep.
Really.
Well, yeah, and then he basically absorbed whatever Tony Stark was, and Tony Stark became Robert Downey Jr. kind of. Because from what I've heard, and you guys would know better than me, the comic book version they've been morphing him to more be like the movie version at this point.
Yeah, because he's pretty
Not a bad
stoic
move.
in the comics.
But he was in the comics. He was an alcoholic as well, and stuff like that. So
Yeah, from what I've heard, he's a bit more edgy in the comic ones in terms of just like harder to present him as
not anymore.
Disney hero.
He's a fucking soy boy now. Well, he's a dead soy boy now. He's a soy AI now.
They're bringing him back though.
Yeah,
we'll see.
It's
never really
kind of
fun
nuts.
now.
If Corona never happened, I wonder how many films would have come out by now that like would have been fucking around with all different kinds of things. The weird timeline we're on, you know? Because I'm assuming Black Widow. Like, what's everyone's assumption? Black Widow gonna be shit or okay or good? I can't remember.
I think it'll be all right.
I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine.
Dead.
Probably.
Getting kind of Winter Soldier vibes from it, so.
Oh yeah,
I think
that's
it's gonna. In isolation, I think it'll be a good movie. I just think with everything that takes place in the MCU and the character, it's just like, meh, it's all kind of pointless.
Wrong time. Should have come out 7 years before.
Yeah.
I honestly think it should have come out in the exact place it's supposed to be timeline-wise between Civil War and Infinity War. I think they should have put it out then. That would, especially if it's all about her, because we'll care about her a whole bunch, and then when they do the thing, we'll be like, ooh, sad face.
And Winter Soldier's so fucking good. That is such
Yes.
Well, we're getting a TV show for that, right? Are you guys excited about that?
Not in the slightest.
I was expecting this. It's like, uh-oh, what's it going to be? I don't know.
Although I'm beginning to like Sebastian Stan a lot more because he's just like, fuck off, cancel culture. Just go fuck yourself.
Yep.
So
Wasn't the
good on
show
him.
supposed to be a study in police brutality and racism? Didn't I hear
Oh.
something like that?
That's going to end well.
That'll be fun. That's why I watch my superhero movies.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, I just realized, like, there's a video. Do you guys want to watch?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Star Wars.
We've
yes,
gone on a
Star
30-minute
Wars.
tangent here.
Back to Star Wars.
EFAP.
Star Wars franchise. This ruined the Star Wars franchise.
It's still echoing off you as well, Gary. I don't know.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my
I wonder when I can.
It almost sounds like it's as if you're like you hit like stereo mix sort of thing. Like it actually sounds really clear, as if it's not actually bouncing off of microphone speaker sort of thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm running it through my sound system. Let me I'm gonna mute for a second. Let me see if I can get it to.
Sure.
Apologies.
It's all right. Can we think of anything to
Yeah,
talk about? I
The
don't
chat
know.
might be going, what the fuck are these guys doing?
Well, how many
Where
topics
did
have we
you
just
start?
covered in like half an hour, or however long that was? We just bounced between like a million different things. It's like, yep, that we do. It's true. How have you guys found the drought of media to be as creators?
I mean,
I've never
fine.
been busier.
Yeah.
it's a chance to catch up on all the movies that I've wanted to talk about for ages.
Yeah, because that's the
without
thing.
having to be constantly chasing new things that are coming out.
Hey, if they can't make new movies, they can't ruin old characters.
Yay! Because
I'm so busy. There's still so much to talk about. It's,
well, yeah, my backlog is enormous, and so is EFAP. So it's just like, hey, we had a year's break. Thank you, universe. You're just like giving us
I'm like
chance.
talking about The Prisoner and stuff like that now with Robert Mayer Burnett and stuff, and that's
Mhm.
like crazy good stuff that you can just go back to shows from yesteryear, which have got amazing relevance today, instead of talking about how generic Black Widow movie was, or how average Wonder Woman 1984 was, or you know what I mean.
Oh
So
yeah, wait, when's that coming out? Wonder Woman 2, if you will.
September now.
That's
Are we going to be getting
okay,
like a
so-
bunch of movies at the end of this year that are just going to drop out?
Yeah, I don't know how they're going to work this, because they obviously don't want to be competing against each other directly.
Yeah, not
but there's not
everybody.
much. There's not much time left in the year once things theoretically go back to normal.
Yeah.
I mean,
how long are they willing to sit on it?
Yeah, I mean, once it's in the can, you're not having to spend any more money on it, I suppose.
Yeah,
but you're
you
going to
just
lose
hold on to
momentum the longer you wait.
And Bond's gone into complete reshoots now.
Oh fuck, we got another Bond coming, yeah.
A
I almost
film
forgot that
which
was a
should have
thing.
been out and released in April is now in reshoots to change.
Well, wait, isn't the
Oh,
funniest one? Is it New Mutants? Or what's the one that's been in production hell for a million years?
That was made like in 2016 or something.
Yeah. Just perpetually
New
being.
Mutants, yeah.
I can't believe that was finally gonna come out, and then it was like, oh, Corona. Ah.
Oops.
I feel bad for them, kind of. I'm really curious about that one, just because of the fact it's been delayed so much.
I think it's just going to be terrible.
Yeah, but I mean,
Oh yeah, but
what
how
kind?
terrible? How is it going to be terrible? That's
Oh,
where
I
the
think
fun
it's going to be
comes in.
spectacularly terrible.
Hooray!
Because you can't sit on something for literally years and it be good. It's impossible. It's got to be astoundingly bad, that film.
Yeah, like why didn't they release it in the first place?
Yeah.
What's going on?
You can't imagine. them thinking. Oh my god! What the? Oh my god! What the fuck?
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Hello! Hi, Rex.
Echo.
Hey.
Echo. Oh, I didn't get one.
Oh.
Too late. Always the bridesmaid.
I'm just picturing Gary fiddling with wires, like, no.
What kind of bonkers setup have you got, Gary? Like, just put a headset on, man.
I think he spent like 2 hours yesterday setting it
I don't know. I fixed it. I don't know how is it still echoey?
I think
Well,
we'll know
let's
if we play the video.
Yeah, let's test it out.
Franchise. It ruined the Star.
Yeah, it's still echoing.
Why is it doing that?
It ruined it.
The thing is, I'm way more interested in just the general chat we're having than this dickhead's video. Like,
Yeah.
Well,
I don't even care.
I think I can make this chat. What is this? Guess what this is?
EFAP policy. We will finish his video just to make sure we caught, because I'm not even 100% clear on his argument. He's just mad at people saying they want certain things.
He's just wrong for a while. He's not really saying anything.
He's upset, though.
It's like the New Mutants effect on this video. Like, it's been so long since we started it, I've forgotten what he even said.
This would be more for MooLer and Critical. But what is this?
I don't know. Water ball?
What is that?
A blister pack of something
Yes. Yeah.
that you've just opened.
No. Not yet. Will do.
Wait.
That was a Rustler's barbecue rib.
Oh,
are you being that good to yourself?
do they not have
You're
those
gonna
in America?
microwave
I
it.
am being dirty. I'm being dirty as fuck today.
Have you got a microwave
Put it in
next
a
to you?
microwave, yeah, put it in a microwave to eat.
No. I dare you to eat it raw.
Oh no.
Oh no!
On stream.
No, I can't do it.
Do it for EFAP.
I would. Oh my
Do it
god!
for
Rags, do you have an equivalent to that shit in America where it's like something that was once meat kind of shaped into like
goo?
Ribs? Yeah,
Vienna
it's like,
sausages.
So
that
like
was once meat,
and
right?
then you nuke it in a microwave. And
yeah,
it's
like a prepackaged hamburger that's microwavable, and it just turns into like a soggy loaf.
Yeah, you get them at like gas stations.
Yeah, it's like basically top tier. What the fuck?
Yeah, nobody would go to like a store and buy those if they didn't have to. Surely.
There you go.
Oh yeah, there you go, Rags. You can probably see
There
it.
it is.
I can't.
Look
It's
at
still
that.
blue.
Look
It's
at
just
that.
blue with your icon
Dude,
on it.
it's like filling up all of the EFAP people screen.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
It's not. If I. Oh, there it is. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's
yeah.
sandwich in a bag. Little bag.
Yeah.
Bagwich.
Bagwich.
Oh. Those. Yeah, you get those at like a Come and Go. No, the ones that Come and Go are probably better. You get it at like one of those gas station, like when you're taking a road trip and you see a gas station.
Nameless
there's only
gas station
one
run by.
behind.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, they've got some food there.
Do you know why I bought it though? Do you know why I bought it?
In case you needed quick
because
food.
I was on EFAP.
Yeah.
And I didn't know how long this thing was gonna last.
So now, before you go on EFAP, you have to bring provisions.
Exactly.
For a long journey. You don't know when you're going to be back in the Shire.
So it's like I could whip away for 3 minutes, takes 1 minute in the microwave, put the sauce on, be back upstairs. Boom.
It's true. It's good. It's good EFAP food. Hey Gary, how's it going?
It's go. You know, can you want to try to play the video and I can mute while you're playing?
Yeah, that'll do it. Like push to
Yeah.
talk or whatever. That'll probably do it.
What snack did you for EFAP? We'll go around in a circle. It'll be just like kindergarten.
Yeah.
Everyone, bring out your EFAP snacks.
Your talking stick. That's what we need.
I have peanuts and beer.
ruined.
So I think what he's trying to say here is that these are all the times that fans have said that Star Wars is ruined. And so first of all, he's doing Anakin. It's
And
like,
the
all right.
Star Wars franchise. It ruined.
So it's still echoing. And this is obviously the holiday special. So he's like, that ruined it. What else?
Well, to be fair, yeah.
How dare you? The holiday special is excellent content.
How come we haven't watched that for EFAP movies?
True.
Hollywood special.
I suppose we should just spend as much time as we can before watching a free five movies to get it out of memory, because I've seen it covered by like 3, 4, possibly 5 content creators at this point.
You need to do it at Christmas though, anyway.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
That would be EFAP Christmas special.
Come yum
The
indeed.
EFAP Christmas.
The Star Wars franchise.
La 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 la
Wait.
la la come yum.
Are you on mute right now, Gary? Because it's still coming through if you are, which it's like,
Gary?
oh god.
I don't know what to say.
Let me back out and get a just simpler mic.
Sure.
I don't running through. Sorry about that. My apologies.
No problemo.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Press the big red button if you wanna get out.
All right, I'll mute while I figure that out.
Yeah, sure. All right.
This ruined the Star Wars franchise. It ruined the Star Wars franchise. It ruined the Star Wars franchise.
But he's actually putting stuff in which is shit.
Well,
yeah, and also it's not even the concept of those things as it is their execution.
Yes.
Well, and I need to know, like, you can't take, like, an argument made by 5 different people at 5 different places that mean 5 different things and then be like, see, you're never pleased. It's like, what? I don't even know what all of them were saying at these points. If someone said, I hate sand, ruined Star Wars as a franchise, I'd be like, okay, I guess you're being hyperbolic, right? Because, I mean, it's probably going to take a bit more than that to ruin Star Wars franchise. Again, I need to know what they mean, like, monetarily or in terms of the eyes of the fans. I think, I don't know if you'd all agree with this, but I feel like TLJ has done the most damage to the fans. It seems to be.
I would agree.
Without doubt, yeah.
And if someone was like, no, it's still like, just categorically, like, there's never been that much of a division over a Star Wars movie in history ever. Like, it was pretty insane.
Yeah, that was insane.
It ruined the Star Wars franchise.
Still not as bad as Rostico, just saying.
Yeah, still not as bad. At least Jar Jar had far more impact on the plot.
And he's a good person, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I know he's a bit of an idiot.
If Jar Jar was presented with saving a child or saving an animal, Jar Jar would pick the child. Jar Jar would see little sweet little Annie in that child, and he would save that child. He would not drive a knife into that child.
Yeah, Jar Jar for president. He knows what's up. He wouldn't give emergency powers to someone when they shouldn't get it, right?
Oh no!
Oh no!
He would know. He would only do it for a very good reason.
Yes. A lot of people cite that as being like he ruined everything. It's like, do you know what happens if he doesn't give Palpatine emergency powers and the Separatists just sweep over the fucking galaxy? It's like that's not a good result either. I guess if
it's
they
all a trap. It's all a trap.
Palpatine's behind it all.
Damned if he did and damned if
Yeah,
he
Palpatine manipulated Jar Jar to a degree. This is some of the stuff that's good about the prequels.
And
some
if
of
you're
these
being
little details.
manipulated by Palpatine, you must be important. Did Rose Tico get manipulated by Palpatine? I don't think so.
No, she
was
was a
Palpatine manipulated by Palpatine?
Yes.
Probably. He probably manipulated his clones.
He manipulates himself.
He manipulates him, yeah.
Late
at
talking to
night.
himself. I have
Late at
I
night.
have been every voice in my head this whole time.
He's got like fucking Heistatron working on this one, like coming up with 6 layers of contrivance.
He tricks himself. Stabs himself. It's like
It'd be like fucking
betrayed you.
Spartacus, won't it?
I betrayed me. No,
I'm Palpatine.
myself, my only weakness.
And then he would perish, and then he would come from behind the corner like, "Bah! I was dead the whole time." Like, wait, what?
I used the Palpatine to destroy the Palpatine.
Oh, Thanos.
Oh no, I'm not even.
I
gonna
can't
ask that
wait to
question.
somehow return.
I mean, yeah, I'm expecting him to come back for episode 10. Why the fuck not?
In a 30 years' time.
I'll never stop finding it funny that this movie was like, see? He was obliterated, down to atoms. He's definitely gone. It's like, you did that twice already, but okay.
Like.
The third
but
time
this
is the
time it was
charm,
for
that's what
real.
they say.
Oh, okay.
It ruined the Star Wars franchise. It
Oh,
ruined
shut the
the
fuck
Star
up.
Wars.
Wait,
I
people
thought
said
people liked it
BB-8
so
ruined
good.
the Star Wars franchise? I don't know.
This guy's ruining the Star Wars franchise.
This guy's ruining it,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah,
Now
I
he's
don't
just going
know.
to show random images from the movie, like a building
Franchise.
in the background.
Yeah.
It ruined the Star Wars franchise.
Show Dexter Jetster, I dare you, you coward.
This ruined the Star Wars franchise.
do it.
This didn't ruin the Star Wars franchise, it just fucked up the sequel trilogy, not that it needed help.
Yeah.
So, yeah, good job, you got rid of Snoke. I don't know what you thought you were achieving with that one.
It ruined the Star.
Fucking porgs. Aren't they so funny?
Chewie had the right idea, didn't he?
Oh yeah. I'm disappointed Chewie didn't commit in front of the other porgs to set a precedent. Just eat that.
Yeah,
fuck
the
in
old
front of them.
Chewie would have. The old Chewie wouldn't have given a fuck. He's
No.
gangster.
He would, yeah, the old one would have eaten them raw.
You would have tore their
Yeah,
he
he
would
wanted
have
to
tore the
taste the blood.
fucking little wings off. Just be like, eat that shit. No peace for those creatures.
Rule by fear.
Star Wars franchise. It ruined the Star Wars.
I mean, that was pretty bad.
Yeah, that was
that was sexual assault.
Yep.
Yeah, it was. He didn't.
I've seen the argument where they're like, Finn didn't pull away, so it's like, what?
Wow, I guess this
Finn
isn't a
looks-
standard you're gonna apply evenly.
Look at that expression.
I know he looks genuinely unhappy there.
She's like, she looks like she's super happy, and he's like, what the fuck?
Well, it's like you're getting sexually assaulted by somebody that might actually die within the next few seconds, so you're kind of going with it, but
Also,
you're
she
not really wanting
recently
to commit.
she recently tried to kill him in the hopes of preventing him from saving the Resistance.
Yes.
It's
And then
such
she
a
kissed him.
bizarre scene. The whole thing makes no sense at all. It's so
He
weird.
dies to save the Resistance. I can't have him forever and ever and ever and ever.
It's about saving the ones we love.
Bitch, I
Yeah,
love you.
that's what I was trying to do. Until
You just hear them
stopped me, you dumb
screaming
bitch.
while she says that. It's like, save the ones. It's like,
The resistance is doomed.
Wars franchise. It ruined the Star.
well,
Kinda.
sometimes,
Well, she gave it a good
sometimes he's
shot,
right.
that's for sure.
She certainly poked an enormous hole through the Star Wars franchise, all on her own.
Star Wars franchise.
What is he referencing? Raylo, is it?
I guess
or-
the Kylo Ray connection, or the
Mm.
fact that for whatever reason Kylo didn't put a tracking fob on her so he could find her wherever she went.
Yeah, well, you know. Who does that these days except for, you know, infant Yoda creatures?
Woo! Scary Ray's a villain now. Ooh, what a twist!
Who's Bandit Incorporated?
I'm pretty sure that's a YouTuber. I've heard that name before.
Oh my god.
Don't get me started on Bandit Incorporated. Damn. He's calling
Well,
you
then,
out,
why
Bandit
did you
Incorporated.
Well, why did he start
Yeah,
talking about
soy
it?
off.
Soy off. Is that like they throw soy at each other until they both drown?
Oh, they just like throw really pathetic insults until one cries.
Oh.
Mister, oh, you're blowing my mind.
I'm not a fucking poopy.
Oh, is Gary back? How's it going? No?
Better now?
I don't
Who's
know.
Bandit Incorporated?
We're gonna play the video. Let's see what happens.
We'll do by now.
Yeah.
Mind with your magical story box, Jar Jar Abrams. Oh, so amazing.
So, okay, if you make your video, right, this is a tip. If you make your video
Okay.
with, like, screenshots zoomed in, and then you play a clip from someone else's video who's also got screenshots zoomed in, and they don't sound incredibly dissimilar from your
Yeah,
nonsense voice, I'm getting confused as to what exactly I'm seeing now. I'm like, wait, so
Yeah.
this is
I
Bandit
don't know if
Incorporated, I
this is a
assume.
joke and I'm supposed to not like it, or if I should like it because it's making fun of someone, or if that's his voice or your voice.
Just make it clear. I'm confused.
You're not gonna trick us, JJ Abrams. We're what?
JJ Abrams.
Grams. No, he's more like B grams because
More like F grams.
Ha ha ha.
'Cause
More
he
like
failed.
G grams.
Don't talk about grandmas.
What?
Don't talk about grandmas. People get upset. You ruin them.
Ruin Christmas for her again.
Ruin Christmas for grandma.
You're gonna ruin grandma.
Or ruin grandma for Christmas.
Listen, G grams knew what would happen. All right, that's what I call her, G grams.
G grams.
Yeah, she's pretty fucking metal. We just call her G grams.
She fucks Mel? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
New law?
Don't ruin your grandma at Christmas.
Dude, we're gonna pick one day, Rex. Any of the other days.
Well, obviously, I would pick the best
Boxing Day
holiday.
will be fine, just not Christmas.
Every Christmas, Rags, you do this.
Listen, every time our family gets together, it's boxing
Oh. That's upsetting. See, that's
because we
that's
all
deep
beat
one.
up G grams.
Oh, G-Grabs is just pulling through, huh? She's a rock.
Wise to your act now, you slimy little snake.
Now the fans are saying that they want George Lucas back, and yet, when Disney acquired the franchise, the fans didn't want him anywhere near.
Why is he saying the fans as if we're all of like fucking Borg of one mind?
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
This is when you snatch different arguments from different people and present it all as one idea. It's just like, you're a hypocrite. He may as well go, some fans liked it, some fans didn't. Make up your mind. Okay.
It's like,
Yeah.
all right.
Like some fans want George to return. It's like, honest question, if you were like, new trilogy's coming out, Disney and Lucasfilm, or George Lucas and Lucasfilm, I guess, or whatever, I'd just be like, yeah, George, straight away. Absolutely.
Yeah,
I'll take his trilogy over Kathleen Kennedy, JJ, and Ryan as the think tank. I'd be like, nah, let's give George another shot, shall we? I think it's time to switch over the steering wheel.
I'll give it another try.
And then if they were like, what about absolutely random person from the street? We will give them. I'd be like, yeah, do it. Go, random guy.
Rags' grandma.
Rags' grandma, yeah, give her a shot. Why not?
Yeah, she could do a great job at Star Wars because she'd just say, "What, Ragsy boy? What should I do?" And I just tell her what to do.
There you go.
There you go.
The movies, because how they feel he raped their childhood or ruined.
I don't feel like he raped my childhood. Okay, so
I'm so Dick Tracy.
I think Crystal Skull raped it a little bit.
Crystal Skull. Don't forget about Crystal Skull.
It was slightly raped.
I haven't seen Crystal Skull in so long.
Han Solo for me.
Crystal Skull was just like inappropriate touching.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
It wasn't full
yeah.
on.
You wanna touch my crystal skull?
Stop it! Not while Grandma's here.
You wanna rub it on my glass hole?
What? Say it to me, Rags. This is not appropriate Christmas talk.
Rags, I feel like you shouldn't be doing this in front of me.
These aren't Christmas activities, Rags.
It's Jesus' birthday.
Jesus had a skull.
He did. True.
But it wasn't crystal.
More like
what else would it be?
meth.
Well, not that we know
Carrie
of.
Fisher,
Crystal
am I
meth?
right?
Well, the crystal meth skull probably would have been better.
I agree with that.
That skull.
Their childhood, especially after all the vitriol that he received from the special edition changes. You're the ones
some
who are
of those were
saying
really
that
bad.
George Lucas should be out from the picture, and now you want him back?
Like, I'm the common theme
Okay.
here is that if you make good stuff, generally it goes over well, and when you make
Also,
bad stuff, people could get
Even by his crazy logic of like, this one person didn't want him and now wants him. If you have someone who's like slapping you and over again or poking you and you're like, ugh, annoying. Then someone comes in and starts thumping you in the face over and over again. You're like, okay, I'll take the slap. Like the slap guy was better. I don't want this over.
Yeah.
We will take George over Disney, okay? We'll have him. It's fine.
It's okay. I didn't want George around in the beginning, and then I realized I was wrong. And after watching the Disney trilogy, and I would gladly have him back.
I don't know that
It's okay to change your mind over time.
I feel like most people, like a reasonable way, would probably be like, yeah, maybe it's time to let Disney calm down a bit. Yeah, Disney, you go and remake all your classics. You can ruin them. That's,
Yeah.
they're gonna
You have to
remake
ruin
the
other
OT. It's
people's
gonna happen.
stuff. They're evolving as a film company. They're ruining other people.
Dude, imagine
they
they
buy other
remake.
people's things to ruin them.
Imagine they remake the OT and they call it live action remake of the OT. It's all done with
For
animal.
the first time in live action.
The Spider-Man fan base was divisive. I thought the Batman fan base was divisive. So basically, for the last year and a half,
What happened to your
have a
mic?
Yeah, what? That was weird.
Yeah.
Also, he's still like I can't. It's funny how he doesn't spot it. He's like, lots of fan bases have lots of arguments over lots of things, but Star Wars, they're different. They fight over things. You're like, yeah, weird. You just,
First
unlike all
day
the
on the
others.
internet, huh?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I remember my first day on the internet. It was nothing
Let me
but
kick you
badge.
What?
But I don't forget.
Just, am I out of sync with you guys on this video? I'm at like 6:30.
We're
Yeah,
we're
we're
looking
60.
at the we're at 60. We're all looking at the black and white picture of a really sad man.
And
officially been in mourning because the vibe isn't as fun anymore as it used to be.
Did you say he's officially in mourning? Oh. All right.
All right. Yeah.
Everybody has to get on their soapbox about how they think that this movie has ruined the
What is
franchise.
this?
What do you think this
video?
is? Yeah, you're on a soapbox right now.
Explain why it's black and white.
To be fair, he has the typical self-awareness of a Last Jedi fan. So I don't know
True.
why he's acting surprised anyway.
Like that's some pretty funny shit right there. Like proclaiming your ideas about how people should stop proclaiming their ideas. Like,
yes.
Yeah, well, when I do it,
I'm exempt because
That's
I'm.
what I said. Everyone's opinion's invalid apart from mine.
Well, you
Well,
have
my
to agree.
hand
He makes a good
sanitizer
argument.
Guys, or how they think that this film in the current era is the best Star Wars film. And they even go as far as to bullying people like Kelly Marie Tran and Daisy Ridley.
Oh, this
Yeah,
again, eh?
Yeah, we said it before, we've said it again. There are assholes out there on both sides. We don't. The thing is, we don't prop up ours.
No, we're actually pretty hardcore against it. Even to like the extent of someone's being an asshole. Like if, let's say in this video, he actually like named all 5 of us and said we're horrible fucking, pieces of scum. I'd be like, yeah, okay, still don't go after this guy. Still don't brigade him. Like leave him alone. Because the internet could be a nasty place for that sort of thing. Of course don't go after the actors for the characters. That doesn't even make sense. Like, it's just no point. I don't even get people who get angry at that shit. Like, if they've said something to piss you off online, for example, like, I don't know, so just an actor puts out a tweet about how anyone who doesn't like the film is a sexist piece of shit, I'd be like, yeah, there's probably reason to be annoyed at them at that point. But if you're like, hey, I don't like you because of the character you play, it's just like, what are they supposed to do with that?
Yeah, I think we recognize just like tactically, even if you don't have a shred of empathy for other people, tactically that's a bad move.
Yeah.
It achieves nothing. It's just like, it's just no point. And so when they're like, these toxic fans going after these people, it's like, oh, no we don't. I mean, people do, but people do on all ends of the aisle.
Yeah.
Like,
we don't, I don't know anyone who does that. I really don't know anyone who does that.
And besides, there are people who want, like, Rags and I dead or disappeared because of our opinions on TLJ.
Yeah, you shouldn't be on YouTube. You should be removed.
Like, they need to be stopped. They've destroyed art discussion, that sort of shit. So it's just like, yeah, they're all over the place. Doesn't matter what the actual, like, overall fandom or position is. People can just be assholes.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta screenshot them, I guess, and then you get to prove that you're the one who's the victim instead of it being something that all of us get all the time, and we just get on with it because that's the internet, unfortunately.
We're not the ones calling you a Nazi if you like a movie or if you don't like a movie.
Yep.
Well, in fairness, you are a Nazi. Look at those shades.
Yeah, well.
Might call you retarded, but...
Yeah, well, that's because you're retarded.
Wow, using the R-slur.
The R.
Oh, sorry. I meant
no, you're not.
I meant retarded.
You're like, no, I didn't say an R-slur. I said retarded. What's wrong with you?
Off social media. Just because
Now
they
he's
didn't like the
quiet.
way a character was portrayed.
His volume keeps altering. I keep having to change it.
Yeah, you see, as I know this is one of those minimal effort videos, but still, like, we gotta hear you.
Well, see, I think this is a too real for real video, right? He sat down. He put his phone on what might be his sofa. I don't even know.
Well,
He's like,
looking
time
at
to
the
record a real
reflection, 'cause
video.
You can see the reflection in the TV, and it looks like he's got something propped up there.
It's
It's
like
like
a,
DSLR with a light on it, maybe.
oh, maybe.
Yeah,
Wait.
They like swapped microphones in the middle of the thing, and he was just like, you know what? I wouldn't say anything of
But I
value
mean,
anyway. Fuck it.
This had to be recorded with a phone, though, right? Like, look at it.
Boy, it's worse than the clips of other people that he shows. So I would assume it's like, oh, the shitty quality. Oh, we're back to the original video again.
Maybe he's trying to be an artist.
Why don't you
style.
put,
Shut up.
Like a Star Wars image on the TV or something, you know? But no, let's just
Yeah,
be-
like
No, because
Gamer
remember,
does. He has like the menu from a Mario Kart game playing in the
He's-
background. And I'm like, oh, that's
let's not
something.
leave that picture. Let's not move it out the way. No, let's keep that in.
no, but that's the point.
No,
He's being
he's-
genuine, down to earth. He's stripped himself of Star Wars content. He's not wearing a shirt that says "Yay Disney." Okay, he's being real.
Sorry,
real.
my
He's
bad.
mourning.
He is in mourning. Yes,
Surreal.
have some respect.
Feel his pain.
This poor man. Imagine going online every day and seeing
What's
someone
that?
say, "Hey, TLJ's not very good." It's like, oh, no.
Make fun of this. And one day they'll know. One day they'll know.
He searches out videos of people destroying figurines with a bat. this poor
Yeah,
man.
I found one. I'm right.
Been in mourning because the vibe isn't as fun anymore as it used to be. Everybody
I
has
think
to
it's
get on their
hilarious.
soapbox about how they think that this movie has ruined the franchise or how they think that this film in the current era is the best Star Wars film.
And you
they
think
even
the
go as
opposite.
far as to bullying people like Kelly Marie Tran and Daisy Ridley off social
Yeah, blah blah blah. We've
because
heard
they
it.
didn't like the way a character was portrayed. Just like they did with Jake Lloyd and with the actor who played
Wait a second now, because
he doesn't remember Ahmed Best.
the
No,
people.
the
remember a lot.
racist-
Racist.
Why
But-
didn't you even Google?
but
Did
wait.
you just Google him before your video?
No, that's fine. He doesn't have to do that. Okay, that's fine.
Yes,
I hope
So-
you think just like the black dude that played Jar Jar.
Yeah.
So the people who hated the prequels to the point of doing that were probably people who liked this, like probability-wise, because the people who hated the sequels, a shit ton of them seemed to love the prequels, or at least were on board with Star Wars as a whole. It was a very complicated assortment of fans. Like, to say that there's this running, like, there's just this person who just hates everything and just hates all of these films and just sends mean messages to all these different actors throughout the ages. I'd be like, well, I mean, if that person exists, they're an asshole, of course, but, like, I don't know, I feel like these are from, for all we know, the people who love TLJ were the ones that shout all over the people in the prequels. You don't know.
Yeah. Well, it was for racial reasons why Ahmed basically, like, almost killed himself.
What do you mean, like, that kind of hate he was getting?
Hmm?
You mean that was like
the kind he was hate. It was a lot of it was very, very racial based on he was stereotyping black people and stuff like that. I mean, it wasn't that was the thing with him. Jake Kelly
and we don't even
shat on by people who are just bad, horrible fucking people who.
And correct me if I'm wrong. Do we even know the context of Kelly Marie Tran leaving whatever she left? Like, do we know?
I don't think they ever made it public
because she was going to record the next film, and this is what people do. Celebrities do very often is they just leave social media to go film because they kind of black out everything. But they've decided to try and turn it into a story about being bullied to gain sympathy for her character.
Yeah, it was this weird, like, just running narrative, and nobody's ever really managed to dig into it. It's just it's accepted.
No, it's an interview. It's an interview that's out there and she doesn't really even bring up the social media. It was an Atlantic interview, and then she was on some morning show, and they have a lead question into it, and she's all she kind of brushes past it though. If you go back and look at it, I've done a couple videos on it, so she never has fully said or shown any receipts. Now other people have shown receipts, but actors get that stuff all the time. I mean, it's part of being a celeb. I'm sure MooLer, you guys get stuff, I get stuff, and they could use that as an excuse all the time if they want to. But it wasn't the reason. I'm surprised he isn't bringing up the Russian bots either. That was
there's still time.
I'd also want to put out there, right? So, like, the names he's mentioned, the only reason he mentions them is because they actually delete or leave a particular platform. All of the actors would have received shit. The most, if we're talking strictly about TLJ, Rian Johnson probably got the most shit. He didn't leave Twitter, and so he doesn't get mentioned, and I just think that's bullshit. Like, I'm not a fan of Rian Johnson, but even I'm like, come on, dude. Like, you're trying to talk about the hate that creators will receive unjustly, because we all get it too. But it's only justified as, like, a thing to talk about if they actually leave, if they actually, go private, if they make a decision that prevents them from receiving any more hate. That's when they've become, like, an actual victim, not a false one, like we probably are presented as. Like, who cares about you guys? You're still on Twitter. It's like, oh, okay.
Not me.
Well, yeah, some don't even get to stay on because they get blocked or deleted. Or, well, some people just want to rescue themselves from actually being on Twitter because it's a fucking cesspool. In a good way, yeah.
I'm not saying in a good way.
Not so much a good way. No,
not so much a good way, actually. That was just an inaccurate way to throw out there.
What I meant was a horrible way. I don't know why I said a good way.
But yeah. So if all of us were to leave, do you think that our names would pop up in this video? I don't think so.
No, he doesn't give a shit about us. If we get chased off or if we leave to escape the harassment mob, it's because we were bad people and we deserved every ounce of what
you were being held accountable. That's what that is.
The world's better now that we don't have a platform.
We were the same people that were saying that the prequels were horrific as well. So we've been really kind of like bundled and generalized.
Well, yeah, throughout this video, he's taken like all kinds of perspectives and positions and just morphed them into this one fan, this evil asshole fan. Everyone hates him. He's the worst. Fuck that guy. That one fan named Robert.
Yep.
That's his name now.
Jar Jar in the prequel trilogy.
I couldn't believe some of the things they wrote about the prequels.
Wait, so does he think that the prequels was the first instance of people being assholes?
He might.
Because I mean, it's been happening for a little longer than that. I'd say at least 5 years, maybe even 6. Like, humans, they're a weird bunch.
People hated the Ewoks in Return of the Jedi.
Why? So
there was an internet.
Now we're entering into tens of years. We could go back as far as maybe even 50 years. That's what I'm thinking. When did evil get invented? I forget. When did, like, being a dick get invented?
1968.
68. There you go. 68. So I don't know why he's referencing this. Like, go further back, man. Follow the trail.
But really, beyond I didn't like it. You ruined my childhood, and I'm still angry about the way they treated Jake Lloyd. He was only 10 years old, that boy. And he did exactly
those people
what
who did that are bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're a very,
gonna-
very tiny, extremely small minority of people who did something bad 20 years ago.
Also, shouldn't this have ruined it for him back then? Like, why is he only ruining it now?
And are we sure it was the fans? I mean, child actor, Hollywood.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it.
Had
Well, this is the
something to do with
problem.
it, too.
Nobody has any receipts for any of this. Who knows what happened? It's just like those bad people. You're like, okay.
Wanted him to do.
And I heard it was mostly from like school, like people he went to school with and everything.
Yeah,
So
I
it's all
heard
a
that.
bunch of it was a bunch of shitty kids anyway.
Another thing.
now they're
Nobody here is
20-something,
going to
they
be
probably
like,
feel bad
hey,
about it."
look, Jake Lloyd needed to be criticized. His portrayal of Anakin was not up to par. It's like, no.
Believe me, I understand clunky dialogue.
Part of my life for the last 10 years. Yeah.
This is something
High school is, they wouldn't let it go, so.
Yeah, so what, wait, what is...
So he's just said it's high school.
That doesn't even
He's-
sound like
High
Star
school
Wars
kids.
fans. That's just asshole kids. Anyone here been to school? Anyone known that? So kids can be dicks. This is a thing. I
Yeah.
don't know. What? What is the point of this?
You know how they can be in high school. They're so charming and intelligent. Awesome people. So,
I'm glad you included this clip that fights your entire argument. Good job.
Yeah. Could you just explain to me why the films are actually good and we're just wrong, and then we'll change our tune?
I'm curious what the point is now.
yeah, it was wonderful.
You know, I hear people say, we're not talking about you, we're talking about Jar Jar. We're talking about me.
And I'm not even talking about the
I don't
various
have no
fan
context
reactions
for
to the
any of
battle.
this.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Plus, if someone, and if someone does say, I think Jar Jar's a shit character, they're talking about Jar Jar. They're not talking about the guy who played him.
Yeah.
You know, if they say like, I think he's horribly written, or he's,
What's the thing? I think Rose Tico is an awful character. Kelly Marie Tran is absolutely fine in my book. I have no reason to
Yeah, I
have
don't
anything
know.
against
I
her.
don't have anything against her. I don't know anything about
Yeah,
her.
I don't care about her.
I met her once. She was a fucking twat.
Oh my goodness.
You're gonna get
No, well,
cancelled.
I'm kidding. She gave me a blowjob.
Oh,
Oh, that's awesome, man. She's a hottie.
Happy ending then.
Wow, is
And
that
I'm not
an
even-
Asian thing you're doing? Wow, that's fucked up.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
it's a kink. Don't kink
Kinda.
shame me on.
But yeah, these little clips of actors talking about stuff, I have absolutely no context for these. And
He's upset that
I
Star
al-
Wars fans are mean. But what he doesn't realize is that it's humans that are mean.
and I only listen and believe women. So, you do.
I'm even talking about the various
me
fan
too.
reactions to the battle.
Hashtag
the
me
recent
too.
ones anyway. But I've heard that the Jedi Fallen Order is good. And from what I can tell, the Mandalorian is actually faring very well with the fans. But give it time.
Yeah, but it
It'll
shouldn't.
probably go in a direction that fans are not going to like, and they're going to scream that it ruined the
Already
Star
have.
Wars franchise. Again, I'll tell you who's ruined Star Wars for me. It's not Kathleen Kennedy. It's not J.J. Abrams.
What do you guys
Oh my
think
god,
he's gonna pin it
we
on?
got 2 minutes, so he can't end on the
What if he
pun.
says Ahmed Best?
Yeah, it was Ahmed Best.
The person who truly ruined Star Wars, Jake Lloyd. Oh no.
It's not Ryan Johnson. It's not George
It's-
Lucas either.
It's me.
The
It's a
fans.
fan.
You're the ones.
Oh my god!
Yeah, well, he's not. No, wait. He's not pointing at us. He's clearly pointing at something above the camera. Okay, it's not us. We're fine, guys.
I
It's
guess.
you, fan.
It is over
fan
me.
that
I'm
ruined
Dude.
everything,
Not too high off
fan.
the
That is quite the judgmental look, though, isn't it? It's like, look
Yeah,
what
it
you
is.
Guy looks
did.
like
He's got his
exactly the
finger out
kind
and
of
everything.
person- This guy was typecast for this role.
You know, looking at him, all he needs is a mustache, and he looks like he's wearing like a disguise. You know, he's got the
Yes.
massive glasses and the huge nose that looks fake.
I can see what you mean. Yeah.
who have ruined
Oh my
Star
god!
Wars. And
You're
I'm not
such a
saying
Star
all
Wars
the
fan.
fans. I know not all of them are like this.
Oh,
The
good.
ones who bully these actors into seclusion, into one nearly committing suicide, Ahmed Best, who plays Jar Jar, and Jake Lloyd, who's now living a troubled life.
Oh, he looked it up during the cut.
Yeah,
Pretty
he.
sure he got,
Yeah,
like,
there you go. He checked.
schizophrenia or something,
He checked
so.
it. So yeah, because he was about to highlight how serious it got, and he was like, I can't refer to him as the Jar Jar guy. It's just really
Black
bad.
dude. I'd be very racist if I.
So just to clarify, right? He said like the fans have ruined it, but in fairness, not all of them. And now he's going to specify which are the bad ones. And the first are people who harass, actors into the point of wanting to commit suicide. It's like, yeah, I think most people would agree with you. So what else you got?
Back backlash he received.
Yeah,
Kelly
but
Marie
the character
Tran, who
he
had to go
referred to
therapy.
was a prequel character, not a sequel.
Well, yeah, this is why it's
Yeah.
really confusing because he's melded two things that are very far.
Yeah.
because of all the online harassment, and Daisy Ridley facing a lot of social media
So he's still on harassment.
No,
I'm waiting for reason
Daisy
2.
Ridley left of her own accord. She said she wasn't cut out for social media. Do your fucking research, bitch.
Yeah, Ahmed Best was he got harassed by people who said that he was stereotyping blacks. Jake Lloyd has like schizophrenia. He has mental conditions. That probably didn't help. Not that it justifies the main things that were said, but those aren't exactly the people that I would be devoting all of this to. You needed to be the biggest, most outspoken part of the Star Wars community. I can't say fan base anymore, but community that
Sure.
talk bad against it and quote unquote ruin it for you. You need to be talking about them because they're the ones just talking about how shit the movies are, and they have all these reasons why. They lot of videos talking about that stuff. That's what you need to be gunning for.
Yeah, so he's highlighted like 4 instances of being mean to actors, and again, if we were to take everything he said as actually true, and that all these actors did all these things for the reasons of fans being harassing about it, be like, yeah, okay, that's a bad. What else you got?
Backlash as well for portraying a Mary Sue, as people call her. And there's other various examples that I could talk about. But what good have they done?
Yeah, I would be curious.
Oh,
That's just
is that it?
that's
all right.
character critique. You know, you're allowed to do that.
But so he said, fuck all the fans, but not the good ones, and the bad ones are the ones who harass people, and that's it. It's just like, oh.
But it's got other examples that he could talk about.
Yeah, I'm
but
just
he's
gonna
not.
roll him back to
Well-
make sure that's what he said, because I thought that's what he said.
Jake Lloyd, who's now living a troubled life because of all the backlash he received. Kelly Marie Tran, who had to go to therapy because of all the online harassment. And Daisy Ridley, facing a lot of social media backlash as well for portraying a Mary Sue, as people call her. And there's other various
Why are you so
examples that I
quiet?
could talk about. But what good have they done?
There's other various
and there's-
examples to talk
yeah.
about, but what good have they done? What do you...
Kelly Marie Tran went to therapy because of stardom. That's what she said, and what comes with it, not just the fandom.
Force
went
Awakens
from a
was meant to
nobody
bring us
into a
back on
massive
board.
film.
You guys hated that, and you wanted something original. They gave you that in the last.
You made this argument already, and it's bullshit.
Yeah. Also, don't do the originality thing. If it's original and shit, it's still shit.
Yep.
Yes.
We're not mad at the original part. We're mad at the shit part. Don't be dishonest and frame it like that.
But like he keeps doing this thing where he's like, you guys asked for X, they gave you X, and then you asked for Y, and they gave
but it
you
was
Y.
shit.
Yeah, no,
It
that's
was
what I mean. The
clearly
running
didn't.
theme is like, that's not what they were asking for, really. And besides, who are these mystical people that you've morphed into one person?
If I ask for coffee and someone gives me coffee, but the coffee's shit, it's shit coffee.
Then you're like, can I have a good coffee? And then they give you
Yeah,
another
I'd
one
like a
that's
good
also
coffee,
shit.
yeah.
And they're like, what do you want? And you're like, a good coffee.
Give me a new coffee, and the new coffee is shit. You're like, this is new.
What, you saying you want tea now? No, I'm saying I want a good coffee.
Racist.
Well, that means you want tea. No.
Wait, everyone, some people in chat just said he said my name. I didn't catch that.
And there's other various examples that I could talk about.
I
But
think
what
it's
good-
well his mic. He didn't give a shit about like editing or checking to see if he's a really lazy YouTuber. So I can't. He didn't go back to edit this because I can't hear what he's saying. You got to go back a little bit further, and I got to turn it up a lot more so
yeah,
that
I mean,
maybe I can see him.
he's on full for
or
me
hear him.
now.
All right, let's
Have
give it
they
another
done?
try.
Force Awakens was meant to bring us back on board. You guys hated that, and you wanted something original. They gave you that in The Last Jedi. You had a problem with that too. So Solo comes along, plays it safe. You guys have a problem with that too.
Because it's bad.
Why did
Yeah,
he?
they're
this
all
is-
bad.
He made this argument like word for word 5 minutes ago. Why'd he bother?
Yeah.
Disney and Lucasfilm are not the
Oh
ones
my
who
god,
killed
that
Star
picture's
Wars.
amazing.
You've ruined Star Wars.
Oh
No,
my
we
god.
haven't. We're just because we're not lapping up all the horse shit they're throwing out at us.
Well,
I mean, if you want to say that we're the ones who are ruining it, I mean,
Well, we
that's
can
like saying
understand
the
new
slaves
ones.
ruined slavery.
He's having to go at people for
Slaves
having
ruined
new ones,
slavery.
for fuck's sake.
I mean,
It's the epitome of consume.
Consume.
Wagging
buy.
his finger at us.
Don't
Why
think,
didn't you like
consume.
the garbage? You're supposed to like the garbage. It's Star Wars.
What a buffoon.
I mean,
Mhm.
Yeah, all that happened is we asked for a thing, and they spat on the plate, and they're like, okay, but please can I have my soup now? And then they shit on the plate, and then they vomit on the plate. And he's like, we've tried like 3 things. What? And it's like, yeah, I don't want any of these.
Not the studio, not the filmmakers, you.
Stop blaming me, I didn't do nothing.
You waggle your finger at me.
Yeah, definitely the filmmakers. It was
Dude,
definitely the filmmakers.
This, like, I'm getting flashbacks to fucking high school with this shit. Like, what are you doing?
Why
I
did
haven't
you
hit
like
this
the
quite in a
movie?
minute, you know.
How dare you?
How dare you?
You are the one that ruined it. You shouldn't be talking and when
If
we're
you
doing
just
a
liked
test.
it wouldn't be ruined.
This is all your fault.
This is your fault for not liking it.
This is like, what was the video
I'd
we
be
covered?
slapping his hand away if this was real life. I'd be fucking slapping that hand right out my face.
What was the one we covered where they said the reason why D&D had shitty writing in Season 8 was because George didn't give them a guide? That was the logic.
I think that was Matt Jarbo.
Oh, it's like,
Yeah,
what?
You can always rely on Matt for a good solid take.
Oh man, he's always worth checking out every once in a while because he's just wild. Oh,
Just watching him roll around in the dirt. You're like, hey, Matt, what are you up to? What did you find?
The boulder.
I have a new take. Check it out. You're like, oh.
Oh my goodness.
This guy is actually disappointed in like a father to his son sort of way. It's like, what have you done to Star Wars?
You as a consumer are not meant to criticize.
We're
You're
grounded.
supposed-
Look, we've just been grounded. That's
Yeah. Sorry,
let's
lads.
go to your room.
We gotta go to his
You
wife's
have.
boyfriend's room.
Oh, is that it? What is
Wow,
wait, what is the
that
rest
was-
of this video? There's a
What's the
whole
rest?
minute of nothing?
What
Wait,
the
did he
stats on this video?
have a minute of
Mic
black space
drop.
just so he could have the ads?
10 minutes. No way.
Now that we're back
Surely
in
there's
color,
Oh.
I'm still going to give Star Wars The Rise of Skywalker a fair shot. I think J.J. Abrams is a better director for Star Wars.
Do we need to
and I
check
think
out
he
his
has a
review
better
of it?
understanding of that universe.
Oh
more
my
so than-
god!
Wait,
I mean, okay.
we could check out his review of Rise of Skywalker if you, I don't know.
Yeah,
Could be fun.
I'm kind of curious what he has to say about it because a lot of people who love The Last Jedi hated The Rise of Skywalker.
than Ryan Johnson does. But we'll see what Ryan Johnson does with his new trilogy. The
Oh.
Mandalorian, from what I've watched so far, is actually quite a good series.
sure that'll be
Jedi
coming.
Fallen Order.
Wait, what is this? I'm sorry. So he's judging it like what he considers to be good and bad, and it's like, so what if you thought it was bad? Would you then be a toxic fan? How does that work? Or is it literally the one categorization he gave, which was harasses actors? Because I feel
What
like
if there's no review because he saw it and was just like, I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked.
Do it. Gonna
Can't
save
do a
some
review
money and
'cause
try to
it's
buy it at
dog
a later time. But from what I hear, it's actually quite a good game. And based on the rumors and plot
What
leaks that I've been
game?
hearing
Fallen
about,
Order? I
Yeah,
heard it's
Fallen
pretty
Order.
bad.
It's a good game. It's alright. It's a good game. It was a good game.
The
I've
Rise of
finished it, but what I've
Skywalker, I
played
don't
so
know
far,
if any of
I'm
them are
good.
true, but if you've read the leaks also, I can easily see them going in that direction. And it sounds to me like they are trying to make up for what The Last Jedi did.
wow.
So they listen to the fans.
Oh, so he's gonna blame the fans again for not accepting the thing that they want.
Yeah,
What do you
and he's the
want?
arbiter.
No,
of
it is
fandom,
interesting
so-
though, because that sounds like he thinks that there's problems with TLJ, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not very clear with his own. Well, there again, he wasn't very clear with.
Well,
the
what I
movie.
gather from this video is he doesn't like it when people go after actors. It's like, yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, we all agree on that.
Yep.
Yeah, agreed.
But a lot of it was that just the film is the whole thing that we've always gotten. The whole, it wasn't what you wanted, or it was what you wanted, but it was shit, but it's new. So
I mean, I hated the Last was Part 2, but even I, defended when the voice actress for Abby was attacked by people because that was just
Yeah, that
stupid.
shouldn't be happening. That's not. It doesn't make any sense. Stop it. Like people.
Behave, people,
Yeah,
behave.
it doesn't help anything. You just
Doesn't help.
Nobody benefits. And this is the thing. What they usually, because we've covered people before who've done this, they will lump in those people with people like us. They'll be like the angry fans who send mean things to actors, and they'll flash up a bunch of screenshots, and it'll be one of my videos, one of you guys' videos, or whatever. It's just like, yeah, that's not at all what we do. And it's like, yeah, but your videos encourage it.
Yep.
Like,
Well, that's what
and the
that's what
access
reporters
media
said,
benefits.
Yeah. That's how the access media were trying to paint
And
it.
they
It was
run
like,
they coin the term toxic fandom and then they run with it. So yeah, I doubt it would be one of them. I don't know, gaslighting some stuff. That'd be conspiracy theory. Never mind.
I'm sure they would never stoop to those kind of levels, but everyone loves a bit of
It's
rage,
just tiring.
don't they?
Like, you try to be critical because you're looking for things to improve, and it's like, you're the bad guy. You're like, okay.
Okay.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
But all in all, it doesn't really matter how much they manage to repair the damage. The movie's gonna make millions, some will love it, some will hate it, it's gonna divide the fan base, and our childhoods will continue to get raped. Thank you all for watching.
Wait, but
I mean, depends if they're good or not.
I'm
So if you
confused
like
now.
it, your childhood's raped as well.
I'm confused. I thought he was fighting against that concept the whole video. Now is he like, well, that's just the way it is?
What an uplifting ending.
Yeah.
I'll see you all very soon. and
Right.
May the force be with you.
Oh.
No.
God, even when he's trying
because
to
I'm going to be
fucking
raped.
Finger again.
fucking point his finger at us. Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Oh my god. This
Maybe
guy's
the-
got a fingering problem. That is sexual assault.
It's so. It's such a weak
In
point
your
as well.
face.
That one's a bit awkward, you know. Like, well, at least it's
I
ending.
mean, it's not like there's tons of examples he could have found
Wow.
of fandom being awful.
Yeah, so that was that.
But he didn't really give any examples. That's...
Oh.
I'm trying to see now if he's got a review of the Rise of Skywalker, I guess.
I'd love it if the title was Rise of Skywalker's a big pile of fucking shit. And fuck JJ. And fuck all this.
Star Wars: The
My
Rise of
channel.
Skywalker movie review. Oh, it's half an hour long. What?
Mine, so short. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I should have named my channel Gary the Movie Guy. I totally missed it.
Gary the wait,
Gary
it's
the Movie Guy.
His
Because it's
TLJ
Joe
one
the Movie Guy.
is 40 minutes. He had more things to say about TLJ than Rise of Skywalker. How about that?
Wow.
I think a lot of us did,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure.
Trying to see what.
This could be fun. Can we see the open? At least at the very least, can we see the opening salvo? Because it'd be.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Let's give it a watch a little bit at least. Let's see what kind of finger pointing we get. Oh, he's pointing a finger in the thumbnail.
No.
Yay! we got a pointer.
You like pointing that thumbnail?
This is just his thing, I guess.
Oh my god, that image is amazing, right?
So many different versions of him pointing.
Oh my god. I'm
Da,
excited.
da, 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 da.
Hey man, this is pretty cinematic.
Oh.
Good shit, you know?
Music's good. Music is good. You can't deny that.
This is gonna be exciting.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's in color.
Oh.
Wow, you look less impressive. In color.
There you go. So
Skywalker on it.
so that's what we were missing last time. Was he puts his DVDs in the background and he wears his Star
Why
Wars
don't you
shit.
put the DVD in the fucking player, bitch? And put an image on.
Wait, yeah, his TV looks a lot smaller now.
Changed that. He hasn't
Well-
gone for a fisheye lens, has he?
Do you think that maybe the distance between he and his TV right now is like 10 meters? We just can't tell.
I noticed also he put up the other he put up these other films, these DVD boxes to block out the reflection of the camera.
Yeah.
He's like, don't look over there. There's that to see there.
That explains it, because I was about to ask, like, why does he have Return of the Jedi and The Force Awakens, only those two? Like, why? Look, hey Rags, he brought a third one, look, just in case, but he didn't use it, so he put it by the side.
Yeah, he's like, that covered it up. I'll just leave it there. I'll put him back up later.
Don't shoot your videos in front of a fucking giant mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah, just turn it on, like you did.
Wait, maybe he
my
upgraded from
God.
standing in front of a window
The
in the
chat's
daytime.
pointing at us, everyone. The chat keeps pointing
Yes.
at us.
Chat's pointing all over the place, look at him.
Stop pointing at us, chat.
Stop it, chat, that's
They're
rude,
trying to
don't you
score
know?
points.
This is going to be fun. Hey everybody, I'm Joe, and today I'm here to talk
Joe.
about the
Hi, Joe.
long-awaited
Hi,
Star
Joe.
Wars Episode 9, The Rise of Skywalker. And spoiler warning if you haven't seen this already. It's been out for a little bit, so I would imagine that a good amount of people have seen it by now, but If you still haven't seen it,
get to the
No,
point.
I haven't. No.
No, I haven't seen The Rise of Skywalker. I'm debating it. The cover looks so cool. Look at Poe, and there's that one woman with the flintlock pistols and the helmet, and then there's that one chick from Fifth Dimension, and they're fighting with their Star Warses and sabers, swords. It's gonna be great. It looks so exciting.
He's double pointing.
This guy is pointing.
You know what pisses me off as well is when people are like, instead of just saying I'm going to spoil this, they're like, okay, so like some people might have seen it, but some of the people that are watching this might not have seen it, so like you should probably not watch this, but the other people won't. Just fucking say it.
Yeah,
I'm going to spoil it.
Do it the
That's
normal
all
way,
you
just go
need.
with spoilers and then carry on. That's it. But I find it fucking weird that people be like, Star Wars The Rise of Skywalker movie review that's 30 minutes long. Gee, I hope there's no spoilers. It's just like, there's probably... It's in the title, it says spoilers! Like, Alright, some people
now, if you
don't...
click this without reading the title, which you probably did if you're here. This will contain spoilers.
Wow, some people are throwing dabs in the middle of all these pointings. That's unacceptable.
No!
This man has
Not fair.
evolved as a critic. He's got both his
Oh, he
fingers
has.
up. He ain't even pointing in the same direction.
Wielding that pointing.
My pointing has doubled since last we met, Count.
Twice the pointing, double the fall down.
Hey! Oh my god.
Ye be warned. So what did I think of The Rise of Skywalker? Well, if you follow me on social media, you could probably guess what my verdict is. And I'm saying this with all the understanding.
All right, so if we follow you on social media, do we have to guess if we know what it is?
I was gonna say, why would we be guessing?
Yeah,
What do we
like
know?
maybe he didn't. Maybe on his social media he didn't quite say it yet. He just made allusions to about how.
Yeah, like he
maybe it
posted
looks good.
emojis that were like
Points.
pensive
Sad
face.
But he
Fucking
starts off his
semaphore or something.
No, the best one is pensive face because that one can be so many things. If you posted the pensive face, you're like, wait, are you sad? Are you elated that it's finally over? What's? And then he posts another one. Check this one out, okay? As this is specifically for you. What does it tell you emotionally?
It says that you're thinking it over, you know, you're mulling things around in your brain.
It's beautiful. I can get it on screen so the chat can see. Isn't that the best peepo you've ever seen?
There's some pretty good peepos. Oh, we're sorry, Star Wars Joe. We're watching a frog take a shit.
Oh no!
No, I think someone I.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll bring it back here.
Oh no!
I thought he was doing the Vulcan salute from a minute there. I was like, oh no, he's getting it all wrong now.
Wait, where are we now? What's happening?
Very hesitant to talk about this because the Star Wars fan
Are we
base
at
is so
119 now?
toxic.
Oh wait,
I'm
wait.
hesitant to talk about this because I fucked over the Star Wars fan base and they were right.
I love that you just posted that image. You because you know. All right.
And I'm saying this with
Here
all
we
the
go.
understanding that I have for other people's opinions out there because the consensus, well, there really is no consensus.
No, most people
86% of
agreed.
People love it.
What?
Yeah,
Mo-
yeah. I mean, Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Changed since day one.
Oh well, I was actually. How many people did you come across on social media saying that Rise of Skywalker was good? That silence means 0. Just FYI.
I'm thinking.
Matt
I'm
Jarbo,
sure it's tons of
maybe?
people. Matt
Oh yeah,
Jarbo.
Matt Jarbo liked
Matt
it.
Jarbo
True.
likes it. Matt loves the Rise of Skywalker. He thinks it's
I
great.
think that's the first signal. There's like, oh god, this will be despised.
Before I answer, let me check what Matt Jarbo has to say. Oh no, I didn't like it at all. No, very, very bad. Didn't like it at all. Bad stuff.
Yeah, I
That's a
don't
big-
remember the like with TLJ for sure. There was a back and forth, but with TROS, most people were like, ugh, that movie. I remember being like, I was seeing all of the Twitter accounts I follow that all loved TLJ, like all of them separately posting their big paragraph reviews of just like, no, this one was terrible, and I was like, oh no, it's not even getting the TLJ is. This, oh no, it's all coming crashing down.
It
I
is
do remember
literally
seeing a lot of, I do remember seeing a lot of Raylo is now canon
Yes.
tweets.
I thought they were upset though because they only got their kiss and then he died, which kills the ship. Didn't it? Yeah,
That was the moment, best moment of the internet.
So
that reaction.
There's no reason that a Force Ghost can't fuck your brains out.
Oh, if it could pick up a lightsaber.
Yeah, definitely.
Right?
Yeah, if they could summon lightning, if they could bonk you in the head, I mean, where else can they bonk you? I mean,
can bring down the thunder.
In your vagina, that's
oh
where.
my goodness.
Right in the badge.
Is Rey, I guess Rey's a virgin, isn't she?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I imagine
she's
she
not
would
had
be.
sex, she's a virgin. She wants it. And Kylo's going to give it to her.
Can he force Skype it?
From beyond the grave.
Oh
Force
my gosh.
push. Oh my
all over the place. But it's Star Wars
exactly.
fandom.
He's going to all over
What
the
else
place her.
are you expecting? And this is coming from a fan base that spent so many years not only bullying George Lucas and
There we go.
Bullying
There we go.
White Knight for a billionaire.
Jake Lloyd and Hayden Christensen, and the same people who continue to
not like
bully
Hayden
Rian
Christensen?
Johnson. Regardless of what you thought of The Last Jedi,
Can you
people
remember
to
Ahmed
this day
Best's
still
name?
trash him up.
No, he didn't check on his phone, unfortunately.
On Twitter. I'm gonna try not to stay on my soapbox for too long, but my point
Oh,
is...
it's just like the other video.
Hey, at least he admitted it this time.
Yeah.
He talked about his soapbox in the last video too.
Yeah,
That's his favorite kind of box.
It's a running theme, that and pointing.
I think this guy
That's
likes
exactly
the other
his
type of
favorite
box.
kind of box.
It's just a hint I've got.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Oh, he's got a Lego TIE fighter down there at the bottom right. Man, this
Aw.
guy, it's always, always.
What's wrong with Lego
always
TIE Fighters, Rags? What the fuck?
Nothing is wrong with it at all. It
Racist.
goes well with the Rise of Skywalker T-shirt.
Yes.
I ain't got a problem with the Lego at all.
No, it's
No
great.
problem.
I'm just saying it paints it's what it does to the overall kind of.
Rags hates Lego, like he hates jumping.
I hate Lego because it's like jumping. Yes.
Mhm.
Have you ever jumped onto a Lego?
Oh,
I've not
Yeah.
jumped on one. I've stepped on
Ow.
one. Jumped.
sounds of pain.
Yes.
Well,
I
to
was-
be fair, maybe
Not
this
your
is his
fault, though.
parents'
It's not the
Lego TIE
Lego's
fighter.
fault.
Probably.
very hesitant to talk about this because the Star Wars fan base is so
You're going for
toxic.
30 fucking minutes.
Come on,
mate.
just start talking about the movie, dude. It's fine. Just talk about the
I'm
movie.
going to complain about toxicity. I'm going to be toxic about toxicity.
It's really not as fun to talk about Star
So why bother?
Wars anymore because it seems like everybody either hates this new sequel trilogy or doesn't think it's that good. This is the same group of fans that
What?
They either hate it or don't
is
think
every
it's
one
that
of
good.
his is every one of his videos just the same fucking thing, like just a variation on the same theme?
Look, everybody, they're just hating or they're not liking, and that's not cool.
Yeah, they either hate it or they don't like it. Isn't it the same, pretty much the same thing?
Hate is a stronger word, okay?
trashed George Lucas for years over the special editions and
So
the
nobody
prequels.
liked it then, okay.
Said this
We've established
already.
that at least.
Prequels. Did he make the greatest decisions with the prequel trilogy? No, not necessarily.
I hate to interrupt this guy again. He's so interesting. Apparently, Neil Druckmann said he loved The Rise of Skywalker.
Yes.
He said it was thrilling, emotional, and satisfying.
Well,
Says
I don't
a
think
lot.
I
He
don't
said-
think that one satisfied anyone in his life. So. Yeah.
Were we supposed to be surprised, or I don't know? Like, just
No.
like, well, there you
Oh
go.
my god, it looks like he's about to break into song.
Does.
No, not necessarily,
rosy
but
cheeks.
he did not deserve to get crapped on by you guys. Him selling Star
You
Wars
guys,
is
this
basically...
guy's a fucking bitch.
You guys.
There's a name for
Slap those
this.
glasses off his face if I see him.
Like, there's a name for this. Like, I don't know if it's like a particular, like, one word or several, but just the idea of like this one person he keeps bringing up who represents everything he doesn't like, and it
The royal you.
it just makes things easy for your arguments because this is just this monster person. You're like, wait a minute, that's not how you spell review.
I'm gonna shit all over this film, but it's your fault.
Mhm.
Okay.
You ruined
For
everything.
a second there, I thought it was like a pun, like review, but revu. I don't know.
Him saying to the fans, okay, clearly you guys don't care about my vision, screw you. And yet people wish they knew what he would have wanted to do with the sequel trilogy.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Those things aren't
extremely
contradictive.
curious. I'm insanely curious.
Like, Why does that... He's like, you
Of
wanted him
course they
to
do.
stop making stuff like the prequels, and now you want to know what he would have done with the sequels? Nonsense.
Yeah.
It's like, no.
Crazy.
Madness.
It would have been more sense.
Absolutely. I don't think there's any denying that George Lucas would have done better than Disney. Disney didn't fucking know what they were doing. They were just farting around with all different kinds of ideas.
Do you know what George Lucas would have done?
What
He
wouldn't
would
he
have
have done?
raped your childhood.
No.
Yes.
George
Repeatedly.
Lucas.
What is the matter with you guys? What is wrong with you?
Oh,
For asking?
Easy.
being
Easy.
curious?
Chill out, dude. You're gonna blow a blood vessel.
Calm down.
You're gonna get your period early.
You're being a
hell.
toxic fan. Stop it.
Look at what you sunk to. Look at what you've become. Look in the mirror. You.
Yeah,
This guy
alright.
he doesn't get references, does he?
No,
Well,
he doesn't. A
Seinfeld's
lot of people
funny,
don't.
so-
A lot of people don't. Which is weird. You think they'd be almost self-explanatory?
I mean, you
But
think he
I
would
guess
have...
a lot of people just don't get them.
You think he would have took the time to put the...
Picking something up doesn't mean that your point's valid.
Well, he's doubling down with a reference. He's like, "You're pathetic," and I'm just sitting here like, "Why again? Because I didn't like the movie." Just
Yeah, for all the pointing, I'm waiting for an actual point.
because obviously we're not.
Point.
Oh, shit.
If he's just talking about people who harass people again, I'm just like, stop talking. Why do you keep addressing those people? It's like you think that's everyone.
You need help.
I apologize, I'm going off track. What do I think of The Rise of Skywalker? I gotta be honest, guys. I actually really liked it.
I'm shocked.
Really? I'm throwing the
I am
curveball.
Hey, you know, that's
Wow.
there you go. Yeah, he really liked it.
All right.
Cool.
Yeah, there
Did
you
you?
go.
He enjoyed consuming that product, and he's going to get
Mhm.
excited to
Hey,
consume
look.
the next product.
I'm sure he's got plenty of good reasons for enjoying it. Okay, and
Definitely.
we're about to hear him.
I know I'm probably gonna get a lot of hate for saying this, and because of that, I might as well.
Brace for impact.
But I'm gonna.
Ah,
What was
why?
the-
It's so bad. Stop.
Oh, jeez. No,
Oh,
stop
my
it.
goodness.
Oof.
Try to
Jake Lloyd
explain it
wasn't
as
one
best
of
as
the
I
one who should've
can.
killed
You
himself.
guys know how I feel about the new Star Wars era. I love The Force Awakens. Rogue One was okay. Last Jedi was a very conflicting movie, and to be honest, pretty disappointing. And Solo, I didn't
Really?
think was
I
that
cannot
bad.
get a beat on this guy.
Yeah,
No,
honestly,
Rogue One was like the least like controversial of the bunch.
I've not heard this one before. Like that selection was very strange and new.
Kind of.
I mean,
So
we
does this guy just take every point and like Ryan Johnson it and just like do the opposite?
Yeah.
He's like, I bet you think I hate TLJ. And we're like, no, love TLJ. He's like, no. I think it's okay. You're like, whoa.
It's conflicting.
I'm glad Tom Hanks made an appearance.
Oh
in
god,
the
yeah.
Video, though.
I really don't think I would have gotten the point unless he'd popped
Hey
up.
guys, quick rumor. Gamer Girl has already been cancelled after the trailer came out yesterday.
I am so disappointed.
Gamer
I've heard
Girl?
about
I
that.
haven't even heard of that
Yeah.
yet. I
I've
don't even know
not even
about
had a
this yet.
chance to review it.
I was looking forward to playing it. It looked funny, but
Gamer
oh,
Girl?
well. Yeah, it's like this game that apparently you play as the moderator for like an ethot person, and she eventually gets she's chased around by
I need
like
this game. I need it.
yeah, and like you gotta look after her with your moderationisms, otherwise she'll get killed by someone who breaks into her house eventually or something. That's what I heard anyway.
Raped, hopefully.
So it's like a really shit version of Night Trap then.
Yes.
For the
It's
modern
like Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
Gotta protect Ashley. It's yeah,
Like,
I don't
what
know.
can you actually do as the moderator? Do you time the stalker out for 3 minutes?
I think so. Yeah, that's the way to do
Yeah,
it. You gotta do best practices online. You gotta be like, guys,
You get
stop.
access to it all OnlyFans.
But you've got to sail close to the wind because obviously you block too many people. She won't make that sweet money. So
True.
Mm-hmm.
Well, on the trailer, she'd made naught on a donation tip, so you know.
Aw.
Oopsies.
I guess the moderator banned too many people.
Yeah.
You gotta let some of that thirst in, you know? You can't get rid of all of it.
Oh, you gotta get that drool. Gotta get that drool
Oh.
going.
You can go watch my reviews if you want to know
Gotta
my full
separate the
thoughts.
weirdos
This
from the
current
crazies.
era of Star Wars has been a really rocky ride. And J.J. Abrams coming back to direct,
Shut
I thought
up,
was a
you
little too
obnoxious
safe of a choice, but at the same time, he understands Star Wars. To be honest, I think he should have done all 3 movies.
I mean,
Ryan Johnson?
no, JJ.
Or JJ? Okay.
I'll agree with that.
I would agree with that. Yes, I would agree. He definitely gets it more.
Well, I would agree that it would have been better to have had him do all 3 than just
Yeah, it
fucking
would
hot
have been
potato
mostly
it.
decent.
Yeah.
but that's besides the point. But the way The Last Jedi turned out, it basically soured my mood on this whole trilogy, because I've heard other people say this, that The Last Jedi was basically an alternate first act. Now we have a third film that's trying to figure out how to make a conclusion. And I'm not going to go into all the details about how, oh, they should have done this, they should have done that. J.J. Abrams and Rian Johnson should have been on the same page. They should have had a plan. I get it, guys. I get it.
I don't even know what you're telling me that you get. Actually, I'm a little...
You've just acknowledged like loads of major structural problems with the trilogy, and you're like, yeah, I get it, but I still like it.
Which is fine. I guess I just want to get more information so I understand.
Yeah, like this feels new. Like a weird new take on the sequel trilogy. This guy feels unique, you know. Not getting much information, just doesn't seem to fit much of a category that we've come across so many times before.
It's
No,
like,
I'm not
it's
gonna
like
lie.
that fucking, it's like that Jared Genesis dude who didn't even watch the movies all the way through before reviewing them.
A person who sits outside of the standards, you know, you find
I'm outside of the standard.
I'm painting a Warhammer figure here, and I wasn't looking at the screen. I was just listening to this twat.
And you looked up and you're like,
I looked up and I thought he was going to pounce on me.
I'm done pointing.
Look at him.
Now I'm pouncing.
Yeah,
He's got the hands out. He's ready to
yeah,
go.
hands right. Look at those eyes, though. They're like hunting eyes.
I'm gonna say that you
crazy
can
eyes.
fall in
How's the
those
yard
eyes.
stare?
Holy shit, this bitch is cray-cray. I get it, guys. I get it.
I fucking get it. Shut the fuck. You're like, oh my god.
Whatever it
Nothing
is,
you-
I get it.
you say about that is going to surprise me. But on second viewing, though, I was able to solidify my thoughts on it. And
Alright.
I would say that as far as the trilogy is concerned, this is my second favorite behind Force Awakens. And going into the movie, I wasn't really surprised by the way it turned out, because it was basically J.J. Abrams trying to do damage control, and based on the reviews that I was hearing before I saw it, this movie pretty much retcons a lot of The Last Jedi.
I mean, yeah, I agree with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. He's yeah.
What a wild ride this video is.
This has been yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen next. I'm kind of excited.
Who knows what the next take will be?
Or polishes up some of the stuff that fans didn't really like. And even all the negatives I have with it, it's with an understanding of, well, what else did you expect? This is J.J. Abrams trying to make up for lost time.
Yeah,
which
the
the first
Palpatine
20
thing you
minutes,
didn't need.
it is a lot to pack in, and it's really rocky. It's basically what J.J. would have done had he done Episode 8. You see Rey training on this planet where the Resistance base is at. Leia's now her new master. Poe and Finn are on this adventure to receive information from an informant that they're relying on. Meanwhile, Kylo Ren, due to this new message that Emperor Palpatine is back from the dead, he decides to go out into the...
It's kind of funny
You're
because
just gonna assert that.
he's probably right about how, like, if JJ got Episode 8, he would have made Poe and Finn hang out more. He would have made Rey train, you know? Those are probably things that would have happened.
And those are not bad things either.
No, that's why I find this, like, kind of funny. It's just like JJ's trying to make up for lost time. It's very true.
The unknown regions of Exegol, and he discovers that Palpatine is alive. How? It's never really explained. But it's also revealed that he created Supreme Leader Snoke as a pawn in order to control the First Order and distract the rest of the galaxy away from his actual plan. So as the Resistance is trying to figure out what to do about the Emperor, Rey realizes from studying the Jedi...
Imagine distracting the universe with your enormous fucking fleet. Like, you're like, the supremacy is a distraction. You're like, wow, the Starkiller base is a distraction. You're like, Jesus.
Yeah, that wasn't really the weapon, the one that blew up those 5 planets. That was just a distraction.
Oh, damn,
There's not
damn
gonna be
helps.
anything left to rule over, is there?
He's just surprising everybody.
text that she saved from Luke, that Luke was actually looking for a Wayfinder some time ago, and she, Finn, and Poe decide to go off and find the Wayfinder and figure out exactly what the First Order's up to. Speaking of Leia, as we all know, Carrie Fisher passed away a couple years ago. The filmmakers implemented unused footage from The Force Awakens and The Last Jedi and incorporated it into this film. To be honest, I think this is probably the best way they could have gone about it.
No.
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 We couldn't have takes that we
So
agreed
many
with
better
forever.
ways you could have done this.
Yeah, we actually we covered that a little further back. Not bad. Look at that. We looked into the future.
A lot of people are very.
You're psychic.
They kind of like, is this Leia? Some ain't right. I can tell she's dead.
Yeah, a lot of people knew about that.
For the most part, it actually worked. Save for a couple of shots where you can tell, that doesn't look that great. But to be honest, I didn't really expect it to be that easy.
What, were
I
they
thought it was
casket
actually
shots?
Wait, what?
Were they casket shots?
I mean, she just
need to get a couple more shots. So if we could just open the casket, please.
It would be really funny if they had a cardboard photo of her just propped up. Look, we've run out of budget. Okay.
You know, at the funeral, they have the cardboard cut out because they need the real body for the filming.
Oh, can you imagine if they actually did that? They were like, it's a respectful way to say goodbye.
They got strings from up above, and they're just like making her walk and stuff.
And this is why we're going to hell. This is great.
Like day 3 of shooting, they're like, it's starting to smell.
Very classy and very respectful of her memory. And I'm not really that all surprised that Leia is actually training Rey, because they do show later on in a flashback that she has experienced some Jedi training under Luke. And they've also explored it in the
It's
books
not
as well.
surprising because of a flashback they invented for this.
Yeah, I love it when they justify Disney canon with Disney canon. It's amazing. It's like, it makes sense because it makes sense. You're like, right.
Yeah, because they said it made sense, so they didn't show us. They just said it.
They invented what it takes to make it make sense.
Thing happened, and now
That makes
it makes sense. Yeah.
Movies, up
mental.
until now, hadn't really addressed it, even though they showcase that she is Force sensitive. At least from what I can tell, she's basically
Fucking Mary
continuing the training
Poppins back into the ship in the other film.
Yeah, even most people who like TLJ are like, yeah, it's a bit awkward, that scene. Yeah, it's a bit, Even if you take away the Force argument, or the fact that she should be dead argument, it's just so fucking weird.
When she got blown out, I thought, oh my god, that's actually a really cool death for Leia, considering she's dead in real life. That's a real, a really good way to get rid of the character. Because it kind of happened in the film anyway, and then she did the Mary Poppins thing. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, most people
I'm curious
felt that
what
way.
he has to say about the best character, Babu.
Luke left off with Rey. So Rey and the rest of the gang go off to the planet called Pisana in the Millennium Falcon to look for an ally who can help him with the Sith
What's with all these
Wayfinder.
cuts?
And speaking of the rest of the gang, I really like the chemistry between Rey, Finn, and Poe.
Really?
What chemistry?
Totally manufactured chemistry.
Yeah,
that
it's
only
just-
takes place in 5 minutes.
They fly now.
I don't know what the word for it is, but it's just it's a very, very, artificial chemistry. It's like three they want you to feel like we've known these three as a dynamic for a long time, but it's just like, but we haven't.
It's like industrial personality.
Just like it was prepackaged. They opened it and then they put it on, and it was like, yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah, corporate charisma.
Like, remember the little conflict between Rey and Poe gets like started. I think they develop it like in one place, and then it just doesn't. Nothing else happens with it. It's like, oh,
yeah,
okay.
Cool story.
And I have to wonder what the 5-hour cut of this film, assuming there was one, would be. Imagine all those juicy extra scenes where they fucking hate each other. It would be great.
I'm so glad we finally got to see that.
Are they fighting over
Finn?
Finn?
It is a bit.
I want to appreciate he just said, I'm so glad we finally got to see that, and he's referring to our main characters interacting.
In the third movie of the trilogy.
It's like baby steps, man. Baby steps.
Right?
This is where we're at, folks.
A bit too late in this trilogy, but still, from what we see, I really liked it. It feels just like the original trilogy with Luke, Leia, and...
Stop talking.
Just like the original
Quit
trilogy.
your mouth words.
Has he even seen the original? Or how old do you think this guy is?
26, 27.
Yeah.
I'm sure he saw them once.
He wasn't even nappies. He wasn't even alive.
Being alive is overrated, and you know it.
It is.
Better to be a Force ghost.
Yeah.
I'm dead and loving it.
You can see all the movies. You can see them while floating.
Oh my god.
You
can all the popcorn you want, not get fat.
To get on my soapbox about Rian Johnson too much, but this is what he should have done in the last movie. And the white speech.
That's very toxic of you, Sid.
Super toxic.
Wow, you're
Slapping
going
a
after
hand at me.
Ryan Johnson, the director?
I am
He
offended
gets
on
a lot of
behalf.
harassment on Twitter, so...
skipping or whatever that's called, where Poe skips from one area to the next while they're being pursued by TIE fighters. That was so much fun. Classic Star Wars.
It's literally not that.
Literally never happens in Star Wars.
It's,
All right.
not only does it never happen in classic Star Wars, they advise against it heavily in that shit. Like, I just...
Yeah.
Classic Star Wars. My tuckers. Oh, well, you know. But yeah, it looks as though Mr. Drinker has had his fill of alcohol for one night, and he's gonna
no.
give us the big old Levy-tisms. But before he goes,
Yeah.
do you want to tell everybody about what you've been up to lately and why they should subscribe to you?
I don't even know, to be honest. I'm just kind of winging it, man. What the hell have I been talking about recently?
Oh, make it sound like you know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah, okay. So I do a really exciting channel where I review movies and stuff, and occasionally poke fun at some of the nonsense that goes on in modern entertainment. So I've been doing a mixture of that and reminiscing about some older films, because there's not an awful lot of new stuff getting produced right now. So I try to talk about why films work or don't work. I do a series where I'll try and fix broken characters and give them a slightly better story arc. And in some ways try and share a few insights into like the writing process behind storytelling. So that's what my channel's all about. And yeah, I'm doing my best with that.
There you go. Yeah, I mean, you'll be covering new movies once they come out, right? That's like that's where we're at.
So once they start making something, yeah.
Plenty to look forward to. But yeah, you got a whole backlog that they can all check out. Links in EFAP chat and the description. If everyone should jump over there. They probably know you pretty well by now, the EFAP fandom as is.
Yeah, I'd like to think so. I think I've got an entry on like the EFAP wiki now at this point.
I mean,
I feel like that my
surprised.
allegiance is to beer apparently, so that's fair enough.
Well, you should make it known what your preferred alcatism is so they can update it.
Yeah, beer's fine. Whiskey's
you go.
better.
Whiskey.
So, there you are.
You pray to the whiskey god, but beer's a good substitute. Where and when.
Yeah, it's my gateway to whiskey.
Yeah, thanks for coming on, dude. It's been fun, and I suppose I'll catch you whenever I do. Possibly tomorrow, to possibly do an event that we've been planning for 10,000 years.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we've got a lot to live up to with this one, man.
And we'll probably end up ditching the recording as well. So it's like, yay!
Yeah,
but
it'll be a fun 2 hours anyway. The important thing I want to know, actually, before I go, is how was your barbecue roll?
I have not had it yet.
Fuck's sake!
I've not snuck away. No.
I need closure on this. Well,
I'll tweet you. I'll tweet you.
You'll tweet you.
Yeah,
I'll
give me a review.
picture of stuffing it in my mouth. How about that?
That's perfect, man. But no, seriously, thanks for having me on tonight. It was good fun, and I'm sorry I can't stay till the end.
No problem.
That's
sir.
all right.
Yeah,
Take it easy, drinker.
Yeah, good to see you, dude.
Always fun. I'll catch you around.
Mm-hmm.
Later, lads. See you.
Goodbye.
Go away now.
Right. So I was thinking, there's another video that's much shorter. It's like under 10 minutes, and it's Star Wars related, so we're all good. But
yeah,
because I want you to read out the title when I load it up, just so that you guys can be like, wait, and you know what I'm gonna do? Hang on. I'm gonna have one of you just I guess Rags. I don't want all three of you to say it at the same time, so it might get confusing.
All right.
But for the chat, right, I'm gonna click this video. You're all gonna see the title. Rags, you read it out, and then I'm gonna post the thumbnail in the chat, and then I want you to read the thumbnail once I post it. Okay, so chat know from you guys what we're dealing with. All right, so here we go.
All right.
The picture first.
Oh. Okay. All right. The title of the movie film video is Captain Phasma, the perfect authoritarian figure.
So it's like, okay, and this is the thumbnail.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
The thumbnail reads Phasma, an actually amazing character.
I need to go pee.
Amazing.
What?
Do you know anybody who would ever say this? Like, this is...
They actually have like 19 seconds of screen.
She's not a character. Like, what do you mean?
Oh my god, this is gonna be 10 minutes. They got 10 minutes out of this.
Yeah, I'm super curious. This is one was sent like fucking ages ago, and it's just been ready and waiting. And I was like, you know what? That name is getting me. Tonight, that name is getting me. It's not because I accidentally threw one onto our roster that we'd already covered, and I've decided to look for one to replace it. That's not it at all. It's that, I mean, you got to be honest though. With that thumbnail, it's like, damn. I
am amazed. I am looking forward to this because I am bamboozled right now. Bamboozled.
Actually, not even like, yeah, she's an okay character. It's like, no, amazing. It's like, damn.
Amazing character. Amazing character.
Cannot wait. Gonna be exciting. As soon as Rags
This is serious.
is back. Oh, wait, Rags is there?
I've arrived. I'm back. I'm back. I've got another drink.
Also, this is by a creator that I believe we covered on EFAP 50 once. I can't remember what... was this the dude who said a sword-like weapon? It might have been. That was a fucking great meme.
I recognize his icon, but not his name.
Well...
Whoa. Is this satire?
No, it's real.
Whoa, God.
Crazy.
You have to ask yourself that with everything we cover on EFAP, though. It's
Well, when you said that sword-based, I thought, oh, right, no, this is satire then.
Well, so the context for that is he was arguing, I believe it was him, it could have been someone else, that Rey being good with a lightsaber makes sense because a staff is a sword-like weapon.
What?
Hey, shut up. It makes sense.
Sure.
Here we go.
I'm convinced.
Why's he got porn music?
Because this video is going to be a mind fuck.
Yeah. Nice.
It's gonna fuck your mind, bitch.
Fucking beautiful.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Just remember as we go into
watch porn. I just want to watch some porn now.
Yeah.
Sorry about this, EFAP chat. If you get in the mind of like, ooh, porn, it's not porn. I'm sorry.
It's not it's me.
This is not false alarm. Swords down.
But when you think about the idea that Captain Phasma is actually a great character, an amazing character. Think of a whole movie full of these amazing characters like Captain Phasma and how great that would be.
Wow.
The perfect authoritarian figure as well. This is going to be interesting. I'm sure of it.
What's up, guys? I'm Jacob Suggs, and let's just jump right into it. Today,
Hello.
we're talking about The Last Jedi.
Let's do it!
Yay!
Hey man, look, he's clearly inspired by those kinds of YouTubers who vlog in a very like, yeah, let's do it.
I prefer that to the last dude, Joe McPoints a lot, whatever his name was.
but Joe McPoints a lot. This guy was pointing though.
What's up, guys?
I know.
Jacob Suggs.
There, look.
Yeah, dude. I'm like Freddy from Scooby-Doo.
Look at him.
I told you, yeah.
I got my Kylo Ren Funko Pop.
Dude, pointing bastard as well. They're all pointing twats.
Hey.
Look, sometimes you can't make it clear where the point is.
Too. Oh, it's always this.
Yeah, I guess there is
shirt, Kylo Ren Funko Pop.
Well, think about it. Most people who want to review films will own a lot of films. They will have film merchandise. They will want to do a vlog format because that's the most accessible one, I guess. Yeah, it all makes sense.
Okay. Yeah.
And let's just jump right into it.
Today, let's do it.
Yeah.
Tubular.
Star Wars!
Warn you, if you have not seen The Force Awakens or The Last Jedi,
kissing your sister.
Why are
Spoiler
you
alert!
under a rock? And two,
what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
God, Chad gonna get
Gary
tired.
Tried and then just gave up.
Chad just pointing their fingers all day. Look at them. They're gonna get tired of this shit, man.
That's what it's about.
It's like if Bill Cosby was white and a young nerd. Yes.
Don't wear your fingers out, people.
And also brain damage, Gary. It's also brain damage.
Brain damage.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the chat. They're just trying to score points.
Highly highly recommend checking out those films before coming back and watching this video.
Wow,
because
no fucking shit, Sherlock!
Hey, look, he's saying you can. He's saying he will provide enough context whether or not you do, I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
Well,
the arguments are going to be amazing.
Well, I can imagine that in less than 8 minutes, he can provide literally all of the context of Captain Phasma and then some.
Yeah, I was about to say this.
Can we get some stats for this, please, MooLer?
We actually can, I believe. Total screen time, Captain Phasma.
Can I guess? Can I do a guess?
Go
2 minutes,
ahead.
34 seconds.
I'm going to go with 2 minutes, 15 seconds.
Ooh.
Wait, are we doing one movie or two?
Both combined.
Oh, yeah, let's do both. Can I change mine to... No, I'm going to stay there. I'm going to stay at 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
2 minutes 34. I'm going to hold at 2:34.
I'll say 3 minutes 25 seconds for both movies.
Okay, well, the answer, according to this, screen time in minutes is 4.
Oh,
wow.
Oh. Whole minutes.
4.
Yeah,
so
4 whole British
minutes.
minutes.
just so you guys know, this person is going to be talking about how good of a character Captain Phasma is for double the time she's on screen.
Not good, amazing.
Amazing.
Wait, how much screen time does Bobby Frick have?
That means he won't be able to fill up his 8-minute video with just footage of Captain Phasma. It's not actually possible.
Hold up.
Yeah.
I gotta look at Babu Frick's
Oh, look, there's
screen time.
well, he's got Kylo on the screen for a start, so.
Well, yeah, see, he found his way around it. He knew.
Yeah.
4 minutes, amazing character. Hey, look, you could be a good character for 4 minutes, right? Right?
Sure.
And then you're like,
what's
one
the
movie,
site
4
you're
minutes?
on?
It's like, no, 2. Oh, I can link it if you want.
Yeah, because I want to look at Babu Frick.
Well, he's already managed to waste 2 minutes of his video.
You know, it's weird, that
Yeah.
porn music is actually in my head still.
Still, it's like an earworm.
Yeah.
Can you name the...
I don't think Babu Frick is on this list. This is prequels and OT, I think? No, wait. Because it's got her on it. Where is Babu Frick? I guess he's not on here.
Yeah, she has as much screen time as Wicket Warwick, DJ, Boss Nass has 3.
DJ!
Bib Fortuna has 3.
Oh my god!
Zam Wessel has 3.
Dude, Django Fett has 5 minutes of screen time in total.
Wow. And talk about making use of that.
I was going to say 1 minute more than Phasma, and most people would assume that he has like 20 times her time.
Yep.
What about Daxter, Jester?
Unfortunately, he's not on this list. The greatest character of the prequels is not graced by this list.
Baru Lars has 4 minutes too.
Oh my god, this is embarrassing. Okay, anyway.
Remember, she sat down and she was talking about how she was such a great character.
She's very
Phasma is
informed by
such a
her
great character.
actions and her character.
She's so inspirational to girls, and
I think the problem was she was coming off of playing Brienne, who is an actual character, and so she was just like, "This is what it is. I'm just playing characters. This is awesome." It's like, this one isn't one though. Are you not? Do you not see?
Stop it.
Have to go into some spoilers. Now, a lot of people are very iffy about the character of Captain Phasma. Some people love Captain Phasma.
I'm gonna see how much time
Some
he can
people
waste.
just think that she looks cool but has nothing to do, and other people think this character is a massive waste of potential that shouldn't even be in the film to begin with.
Yeah, I agree with both of those takes. So
I like that.
Perfect. End of video.
Here we go.
Keep in mind, this is just my opinion,
Still
and if
pointing.
you do think differently than I
pointing
do,
up?
I totally get it. I'm not going to even debate you on that. That being said,
Okay.
I have thoughts on
End of
Captain
video.
Phasma as a character and as a new addition to the Star Wars universe. And to
Okay.
be honest with you, I actually don't think she's that bad. In fact,
1
I
minute,
feel like
5
she's
seconds
the
he's
Boba
managed to
Fett of
waste
this
doing nothing.
generation. Now, I
The
made a video
Boba
on
Fett
this
of
long...
this generation.
No. She's the Noba Fett.
Oh my god! Yay!
Damn, Noba Fett.
There we go. That's the one.
So he's already
The Noba
expended like the majority of his screen time presence. Like, I just find that amusing. It is little clips. It's like, oh, you run it out already. What makes Boba Fett Boba Fett? And it's like, well, it goes a little bit beyond looking cool and doing cool things, doesn't it? He actually has a very large impact on the plot, and he's he's acquired in a way that makes complete sense, a hiring of several bounty hunters, and he's just one of them, looking for a good-paying job. Meanwhile, I mean, you can't even say she's a special soldier in the army, because we don't even know that. We're just like, I don't know, she just got chrome.
Olympic soldier, that's who she is.
Like, I don't know. Why does she have special armor? It's like, she just does. Is she better at fighting the others? Like, I don't know.
Well, Finn beat her, and he has no training apart from his stormtrooper.
He's a janitor.
Well,
yeah, toilet cleaner, whatever.
I mean, I can believe that he can fight, but I wouldn't have thought he beat her, especially when she's fully armored. But then again, he cheap shots her, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do you do any damage to her? She has blaster-proof armor that's actually really great in terms of its coverage.
He blows a hole in her head with his baton thing.
Oh. All right.
I don't know how it works, but it do.
I saw the film once. I've never seen it again.
Time ago, but I wanted to kind of rekindle my thoughts after The Last Jedi. Saw that film 3 times in the theater. I can understand if you don't like it, but I personally loved it.
Were you even bored?
I have a full review of that linked down in the description below. But that being said, after seeing the movie, I just kind of wanted to redo my thoughts on this video.
Let those fingers come down.
Man, the fingers.
Just fucking said that.
Let those 4 fingers rest. Look at them. They're so tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Video, and I just have more thoughts to share. So to be completely honest with you,
you don't know what to do with your hands, do you? You do not know what to do with your hands. You got no idea what's going on.
What's he looking at? What's he looking at?
They are
He's looking at his closet where he needs to put his jacket because he's inside.
Yeah, exactly. He should hold his guitar or something.
Those poor hands. They don't know what they're doing.
These hands were made for talking.
What is it like that we choose 2 videos and there's just these people pointing? Like, what is happening?
The chat has been pointing like nonstop this whole time.
This is the 95th episode of EFAP, and all of these videos have been covered. Only 2 have people with weird pointy-tisms, and this happens to be in the same episode.
It's just weird to watch these people with their strange attire choices and their points and their Kylo Ren Funko Pops and all the other
stuff. And they're not making any points. That's
Yeah, we have to talk about their wardrobe because there's nothing else to talk
He's looking at the time. He's looking at time elapsed.
He is.
That's what he's looking at. He's thinking, how much time have I managed to waste so far?
Do you think the fingers?
Send this video.
Do you think the fingers represent the minute hand and the hour hand or something? We can detect how far we are in the video.
I have become the clock. I am time.
Oh my god!
From my perspective, clockwise is counterclockwise.
Time is standing still. It is for us as well, so fucking get on with it.
Said Captain Phasma to me is the Boba Fett of this generation.
What do you mean by that? Stop it. Boba Fett.
Boba Fett, more like.
What exactly do I mean by that? Well, essentially with Boba Fett, he looks really awesome, and he does a few things here and there. However, the majority of Boba Fett's
captures Han Solo.
He's pretty significant.
A few things here or there. Captures
it's not small. Phasma does nothing. She's a small road bump, and it's barely
Hey,
that.
she lowers the shield for Starkiller Base.
Oh, you know what? Yes, she's really important. Actually,
that's the thing. You could just press a button and.
I love the idea that she asks for access to the shield generators, or whatever, and Hux goes like, "Why?" And she's like, "I'm trying to turn it off," and he goes, "No." Well,
like, I want you to understand that the security room that housed the original Terminator's CPU and part of his arm had more security than the shields of Starkiller Base.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
How many security doors did they even go through? It's the main one with the 2 keys, and to get that you have to go through another safe door, and to get to that you have to go through several security doors. All of them.
Yeah, they had to. Yeah, he got a fast track through it because he was him, but he still had to do the 2 keys turning, and there was still a cop there. Yeah, and yeah, it's a lot of kind of a big deal, and yeah, because he had to do the card thing that he slid the card thingy to get in, and that's the first level, and
damn.
But yeah, it's just start.
from us making it up. I mean, when you're a kid and see this character on the screen, you kind of just imagine what he's done and where he's from.
Well, we did see much of what he actually does. We saw him using that gun. We see him use the captured string tisms. We see him fly. Like, we got to see.
Why would he fly closer to Luke just to shoot him?
Because Return of the Jedi is tismy. That's why. This whole sequence is weird. Like, when you slow it down, a lot of people doing weird things.
And it just becomes more and more awesome in your mind because you don't know much about him. Granted, the prequels explained a little bit about where...
Put your fucking fingers down!
Somewhere.
Put your fingers down and step away from the Kylo Ren Funko Pop.
Yeah. Look, where could he put them? There's nowhere else. Nowhere else.
That jacket's got like 12 pockets. How much is one of those?
Fucking pockets.
True.
Boba, oh my god. Oof.
Oh my god.
Wait,
now
what?
he's using his hands to ironically cover his mouth. I don't know what the...
What was he about to say?
Boba Fett, but he said Roba Fett.
Why is that? Why did he react that way?
Because he's funny.
Oh, that's so adorable.
Granted, the prequels explained a little bit about where oh my god. Oof.
What is this?
That actually wasn't really funny.
I don't. That's what I mean. I'm like, what? You like said half of the word and stopped and then just laughed. I don't understand.
Yeah,
he has to wait time. He has nothing to say about this dumb fucking character.
But he didn't even make it to 10 minutes. Like, what do you? Oh.
We haven't made it to like. We're past 2 minutes in an 8-minute video, and we still haven't gotten.
He's talking about Boba Fett.
Hey man,
he's talking about Boba Fett.
He needs to compare, okay?
Granted, the prequels did explain a little bit as to where Boba Fett comes from and where he originated from.
Where he comes from and where he originated from.
We learned about Boba Fett, who was a child, who was nice to the people, who showed up at his door and was kind of cordial. And he said, "Get him, Dad." And he had this weird
blue top on. And
wow, what a false quote. He says, "Get him, Dad, get him." You have to do the two get him.
Mid-length, curly, brownish hair.
I think his dad, being a violent bounty hunter, might have given him some tendencies towards violence.
A mother.
His dad kind of looked like him if you compare.
Fuck that alien.
However, the majority of Boba Fett's character essentially comes from expanded universe stuff, which unfortunately is now non-canon for the most part. However, I feel like the basis for both Boba Fett's character and Captain Phasma's character...
Yeah, that doesn't make any fucking sense, does it? I'm gonna shoot you in your blaster immune helmet. It's okay.
Chewbacca's behind, so it's okay.
Why don't they take the helmet off her?
The same way, because there's reasons. The same way they don't take off Batwoman's costume when she's captured, because plot.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but it's not as if Phasma's got a secret identity. He's not like gonna take it off as having Princess fucking Leia underneath.
Oh my god, that would improve the movie.
Or Poe! It's gonna be Poe Dameron. Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's Finn. Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
But I think the basis for both Boba
Finn
Fett's
clone.
character and Captain Phasma's character originate from the concept of the mystery box.
Well, that
something
could have been an
director
interesting
J.J.
spin in the
Abrams
film.
has mastered to a T. The mystery box is whenever you usually tease or show the audience.
Remember
Is
Clover from Cloverfield?
Is he having a flashback to when he put his fingers in the air now?
Yes.
The mystery
He's gonna
box of
incorrectly. Yeah.
Remember that time I put my fingers in the air at the beginning of the video? Oh, I'm just thinking back to when I put my fingers in the air.
He's flashing back to a giant monster that attacked New York City, I believe. Gosh.
Oh my god.
Something
make
minimal,
videos where I point
and they
for 8
kind of
minutes.
just interpret it on their own to see where that takes the story. Now, there's no denying
No,
that
it's bullshit.
Yeah, the
mystery box is bullshit.
The idea that you'd be like, the benefit of the mystery box is that it lets the viewer imagine the story, and you're like, fuck that.
laziness repackaged into
And
Exactly,
it takes 20 fucking
exactly.
quid to fucking imagine shit. I want it on my screen, all
It's
right?
when you're so good at bullshitting that you could convince Hollywood executives to give you billions of dollars for not writing something.
Yeah. It's
What's
actually
the
pretty
mystery
clever.
box of Cloverfield? Why is he using that as a reference?
Yeah, I know. This is a Phasma video, right?
Wait, sorry.
Cloverfield. I got it.
Well, he's saying because J.J. Abrams made Cloverfield, right? And a lot of that was mysterious. Like, we didn't get loads of answers in that movie, so I guess.
We don't know where it came from, the ocean, but like, where does it?
Yeah, well, that's all. The whole movie is just it's attacking, and we follow
Is
people
he
surviving.
relating Captain Phasma to found footage?
I don't know.
Well, they found some footage of it to put in a fucking film about 19.
Yeah.
Managed to find some footage of Captain Phasma.
Captain Phasma looks
4
awesome,
minutes
just like
Wait. Sorry. We've got our next argument. Here we go.
to see where that
I've
takes.
seen this stormtrooper.
Yeah.
If so,
Gotta hear
call
this
your-
again.
It'd be great if it's just dissolving into porn.
It would make more sense.
Yeah.
You just want to fuck Captain Phasma. I wanted to.
That's the truth. I love
figure in my-
Gwendolyn Christie.
Oh my god, look at the chat. They've actually recreated him in emoji form.
They're having so much fun pointing those fingers. They're not tired at all.
Oh my god. It's perfect.
The story. Now, there's no denying that Captain Phasma looks awesome. Just like Boba Fett, you make up the mystery that is her
I hate
past,
her
or
helmet.
you
Her
can-
helmet's horrible.
The mystery that is her past. They don't tell you shit.
What do you- So wait,
Up the mystery
is that the argument for the
her-
video? She's an amazing character because you get to create her character. Like, okay. It's an interesting way to go about it, I guess.
can read the expanded
weird
universe
flex, but
novels,
okay.
which I am too lazy to read. What's a book? Am I right?
I can't
Oh my
read
God.
and point at the same time.
I can't turn pages. I'm fucking pointing.
Right, with one finger.
He has to turn them with both the fingers.
I can't
picking
read
each page.
books.
He can't stop pointing.
Maybe his
It's
hands
so
are
hard
stuck
not
in
to
those
see it as well.
Yeah,
I can
Hands are
imagine
stuck in that position.
he's on like a vacation with his girlfriend or his wife or whatever, and she's hanging off a ledge, and he has to reach down and grab her, and he has to resist the urge to just point instead of grabbing her.
Grab my finger.
Don't
You're about to fall.
I have to point.
There goes my girlfriend.
What
Look.
a curse, you know? What a curse.
Oh my god.
I didn't mean to draw attention to that rock over there. I just had to. Kind of looked like and I needed people to know.
I needed to point. Where is she?
I want to. By the way,
Yeah, I'm
his
fucking here.
his little like caveat there was like, well, you can read the novels to get like awesome backstory tisms and stuff, but then he moves on to say like, I haven't read them.
Because I'm too lazy.
So what is
How
this?
does
Like
he
Jar
know?
Abrams.
What is this amazing character you talk about? Tell me, please.
And another thing that shows Captain Phasma's authority is her armor. It's just not there to be awesome and a cool design. It's actually there as a matter of importance, as her armor is more advanced than your average stormtrooper or whatever.
But
Plus, there's that
armor doesn't matter. Okay, so
Whatever.
wearing armor is a symbol of authority. Like,
So-
I guess,
I mean-
sort of, in a way,
Huh?
sure, but that's really...
We'd
I think it's
already
a symbol of privilege.
when we were talking about it, we'd already said like she's clearly a rank above the others, but that's all we know. And he's like, you know what?
she's a
The
uniform.
name gives that away. Captain.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I don't
Captains.
feel like we're grasping at straws just a little bit.
that one shot in The Last Jedi to where Rose shoots her and the laser reflects off of her armor, which is an insanely awesome shot and shows her authority without directly showing Captain Phasma's authority.
No, it shows
Wait,
the
what?
durability of
Authority.
the armor. It doesn't show authority.
Yeah.
It shows durability. You
Yeah,
dumbass.
what was that?
all
What?
of
Deflecting a laser shows your authority? Like, what do you mean?
Maybe you should point at a dictionary and look some shit up. You know.
Yeah, I think getting shot by Rose Tico makes you look like an idiot.
Oh,
Oh my god.
like it deflects off Captain Phasma's armor. She's like, did I just get shot by Rose Tico?
You got shot by a snitch mechanic.
You are so dead.
Unfortunately, no. She survives that scene.
Saving the ones we love.
Armor.
Wasn't Rose a snitch? It was
Yeah,
like trying
wait.
to like
Rose
people who
was
were
totally
escaping
attacking
the rebellion.
Rose was killing those she hates in that scene. She was shooting at people she hates. She's breaking her own rules.
Can we actually count the amount of footage that Kylo's appeared in this video? Because I think it might be more than 5.
Every time he puts Phasma on screen, I'm like, wait, I'm pretty sure he's totally run out now. Like, I'm
All I see
almost
is
certain this is the last shot.
All I see is the duck bills on everything. The duck bills on the stormtrooper helmets and
Yeah.
Kylo's big duck bill.
He's kind of like Kylo Ren in that regard. Remember the first time that he took off that mask and it was revealed that Kylo Ren wasn't disfigured or disoriented or really didn't need the mask?
Why would he be disoriented?
Whoa, man.
Holy shit, I have not taken this off in years.
Yeah, like the Mandalorian.
Again, time for your helmet.
Hey, Mandalorian takes it off to have food in front of a bunch of kids.
He did, yeah, but nobody saw him.
Nobody saw him, it's fine.
Oh, nobody looked.
I guess nobody was like, oh, hey, look, it's that guy standing right there.
Fuck!
Yeah, I should have stood in front of an open window.
The second any of them turn to look, he goes, ah, and just like jumps under the thing. Don't look at me.
Mask to begin with. That's kind of how Captain Phasma is too. She uses her armor just as much to intimidate as she does for practical reasons.
Does she? She gets humiliated twice.
Yeah, I guess she wears it. I think she wears it to be blaster proof.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Which is something that Kylo Ren does too, and a great way of showing how masks work.
No, it doesn't look like his. No,
It's a
Kylo
great-
Ren's mask.
Rex,
Like
it's a great way of showing how masks work.
what? They're on your face.
I need to hear that again. I think that's what he said.
Intimidate
Listen
as
to
she
that.
does for practical
The
reasons, which is something that Kylo Ren does too, and a great way of showing how masks work in the Star Wars universe.
Practical purpose of Kylo Ren's mask.
You get to know how masks work.
Because I don't know how they work. They're like magnets or some shit. I was like, I don't fucking know.
Sounds like a
Masks?
Jar Jar Abrams pitch meeting.
Clothes for
Well,
your face. Whoa.
Oh.
What? So yeah, I don't agree that they're the same thing. Kylo Ren's mask and her helmet.
No.
So what is the practical purpose of Kylo Ren's mask?
Intimidation.
Yes.
I get.
And shows her authority and her rank and her mystery history that you invent.
History.
No.
It's a concept that I find very interesting, and
What, wearing a mask?
What?
Like,
This guy's fucked.
He's like, I would cover up my face if there was some way.
I've been learning about masks in the Star Wars universe. Do they have those in real life?
to see it demonstrated with two very different characters that kind of follow the same motives and morality and ideals.
What?
Do they? I don't know.
Captain Phasma, they share the same morality and ideals
and motives.
But we know nothing about Captain Phasma.
No.
How do you know?
I guess because they both go pew pew in the scenes.
Or is she special?
I don't.
It's like was Hux kidnapped and brainwashed?
I need to punch down on some videos because they need fucking punching down.
Yeah,
I'm just getting confused.
Maybe I missed something.
It's just
A big,
really
long
cool.
scene with
I also want to
motivation.
mention that Captain Phasma's skilled enough to use different types of weapons, including a pike in The Last Jedi and her
That's not a
personalized
pike.
blaster in The Force.
I mean, I can't even tell what it is. Is it a staff? Is it a spear?
Yeah,
we go back and have a look.
it's a little javelin thingy. It's a little staff.
Yeah.
Little metal staff.
She's skilled in using that and the other thing, even though she was essentially beaten by Finn.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe.
Awakens.
Who's got
oh,
no
and she
armor.
has that pistol too that she tries to kill Rose with, but I'm not. I don't know.
Okay, now we're into the repeating footage era because he's definitely gone over all the Phasma footage he has. It's just like we're out now.
We're 4 minutes 23 seconds, so we have eclipsed Captain Phasma's screen time.
And what has he told us? That she wears armor? to intimidate and enforce her high rank, and she's skilled as a warrior, and she has the same motivations as Kylo Ren.
Yeah.
She's not really skilled as a warrior, is she? She got beat by a janitor.
Well, when do we see her fight in a way that is like, oh shit, it's like, she fights
Never.
Finn.
Loses.
When does she do any other fights?
No.
Well, I mean,
she doesn't even fight at the beginning of Force Awakens.
Yeah, she's just there. And then we find her again. She disappears for the whole fucking movie.
Sorry if you heard that, I'm taking some dick pics.
That's alright. Gotta make sure your OnlyFans is up to date while you're
very
streaming
proud.
on EFAP. And then the second
I've
movie...
actually managed to finish a whole miniature during this stream, so...
Yeah, I don't think she ever does anything to show that she's competent, other than a bit of her fighting, but with Finn, which doesn't... I don't know how that would be impressive.
I guess we just have to take it at their word that she's an elite warrior.
Because of her armor and her weapons and her mask.
Yeah,
Like,
even though
alright.
she doesn't.
Seems to me like they forgot the key element again, because if they were copying what you get with like a Vader, you gotta support it with actions, not just, oh look, they look spooky. Like, Boba Fett didn't just look cool. It's not the only thing he did. Come on.
What it's called, so I'm just going to say the pistol that shoots really, really fast.
Characterization.
But perhaps the main reason why Captain
Yeah.
Phasma is so important is that she's the perfect catalyst for Finn in both The Force Awakens and The Last Jedi. Essentially, she's the anti-Finn and a perfect foil for this character.
Wow.
She's a perfect
white
foil
woman.
for Finn.
Perfect foil for a black man. That is really
Black man,
Wow.
white woman.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Wow. I would expect this kind of thing from ER. But
If it was the opposite, then he or she would have been a Jedi.
Well,
but they're the same.
You just
they're
said
both...
you just said perfect foil. Like, the implication there is that like these two just they bounce off each other so well because of how they represent, you know, the antithesis of each other. You're like, no, they don't.
Batman, Joker, Finn, Phasma.
Yep, that's what we. Yep, 100%.
How do you foil someone who doesn't have a character?
Yeah. It looks like she has tinfoil.
Tinfoil character.
Ah, there you go.
Character. There's something in literature and film called a dark mirror, and what that means is
Oh my
basically
God.
somebody that looks and sounds or maybe has the same powers as
How is this like Finn and Phasma?
He's on drugs.
our protagonist, but they're the antagonist of the film and try to do the same thing as the hero but in a different way. And it's perfectly demonstrated here. I mean,
I'm sorry. I'm a bit of a loss. Where are you drawing this information from?
Yeah, sir. Which film did you see, sir?
Yeah, what lines could you refer to stuff things?
Also, is it just me, or does Phasma look like she's got a chungus jaw in that image?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
What's going on there?
She chungish.
The big jaw you got. That's an underbite for sure.
Gonna eat Finn.
Finn fights for the Resistance, and Captain Phasma fights for the First Order.
Oh.
Yet in
Allegedly.
many ways, they're
Allegedly.
the same. Think about it. We don't.
One fights for one team, the other fights the other team. In many ways, they're the same. What is happening? Look at when did we give up on just detail?
Reason. I don't.
I mean, he gave up on his own
either-
argument at the beginning of the video anyway, because he said if you think she's shit, yeah, I can't really argue against you.
I've missed the boat. I need to do videos on why Watto is an awesome character.
Dude, Watto compared to Phasma is an awesome character.
Yes.
Yeah, Watto's got probably more screen time. And
He's
he
motivated
has
entirely by money.
Wheels and deals. And
It's not a stereotype at all.
Either one. We just kind of are thrust back into this
dare not
world,
say.
and we kind of
Is this
just meet
true?
both of them
Okay,
at
what?
a distinct
Wait, what did you say?
What?
Alright, I'm gonna roll him back.
time. Think about it. We don't know much about either one. We just kind of are thrust back into this world, and we kind of just meet both of them at a distinct part or battle in this universe.
We don't know much about either Finn or Phasma. That's a very interesting thought.
So this is a distinct fight in this universe when they're killing villagers?
So I guess he's saying, when we join this world, we discover someone fighting for the First Order, and she's evil. And someone who is fighting for the First Order, but is not evil. They are foils. Like, okay.
Dude, that is fucking cool.
In fact, we meet them at the same battle in
Whoa.
this universe. So
Whoa.
to see how different they really are in just a short matter of time really leaves a lasting
What do we see
impact when
Captain
you're
Phasma doing?
What do you mean leaves a lasting impact? What are you talking about?
watching the film and seeing how it plays out. Captain Phasma shielded her personal looks away from the world and instead decided
Don't
to
they
look
all?
at the war. Now, to contrast, Finn takes off his helmet.
Well, we never see her in a position where she wouldn't be wearing her helmet. We only see her when she's in some sort of official
But
mask.
Rags, don't you see how they're foils? One takes the mask off, the other one keeps it on.
Ah,
Yeah,
that's it.
Form?
Perfect foils.
Oh. So one adheres to the dress code, the other does not?
Yes.
That's it.
This is going to look like I've got something against people that wear glasses, and I don't, but I'm going to slap the fucking glasses off this guy as well if he fucking keeps talking.
What if he has backup glasses? What are you going to do?
Probably does. You know how clever this
Yeah, you can't pick him up. He's pointing. You can't fucking pick him up.
Dude, that sounds like a challenge. I feel like you could pull it off.
Unless they hook the thing, the arm hooks.
Well,
onto his fingers
if you
and
push them
spins around.
together on anything, you can kind of pick stuff up, right? Just put your each point on either side.
Look his own eye out.
This
Oh my god.
is fabulous.
Batwoman Stormtrooper.
Batwoman
armor
taught me that
in
we
order to
all
get
wear a
away-
mask.
On the inside.
Batwoman told me that she's gay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Now, to contrast, Finn takes off his helmet and his Stormtrooper armor in
'Cause
order
he's
to
having,
get away
like,
from that side of the
PTSD.
war and become more human. That's
He's becoming more human. She is not. Like, okay. Because she
not
doesn't have a
becoming more
character.
what makes the brief encounter that Finn and Phasma have on the supremacy
Oh my god, now he's on to brief
all the more
encounter.
important.
Fucking
It's
hell.
not just action for the sake of having a fight. There's a little
Yes, it is.
It's not.
There's no other fucking reason because they don't know anything about each other outside of you were a stormtrooper once.
And
Yep.
you are not currently, however, I still am currently a stormtrooper. Now.
Let us battle.
I would prefer to battle with blasters for obvious reasons. However, it seems
I shall now activate my spear.
I keep this spear for important occasions where I have to spear fight people.
I drop my rifle for no reason. Also, I have a
Drop my
pistol.
rifle and drop my pistol. I have
Yep.
a backup spear.
She's that fight is so stupid.
literal purpose here, and the stakes feel like they're there. So seeing
What
these two
stake? No.
Dude, what a ringing endorsement. The stakes feel like they're there.
How?
Feel like they are there. He's not even saying they are.
they feel like they're
I
there.
feel like
You
it.
can't look at the camera. He's ashamed at what he just said. He's ashamed. He's absolutely. I gotta look away. I can't look at you. I can't look you in the eye anymore. After that.
No.
He's even holding up his hands this whole time.
Yes. He's probably losing circulation
Dude,
in the damn
put him
thing.
down. Put him.
About to perform surgery or something.
Just put the.
The beef steaks are there. The sirloin, the ribeye.
Like people will refer to this as the EFAP with the pointing. It's just like what?
opposites come together and clash is both literally and metaphorically
The one where they
awesome.
point.
Wait. Let us roll him back because what the fuck did he just say?
There's a literal purpose here, and the stakes feel like they're there. So seeing these two opposites
There's a
come
literal
together and
purpose here, and the
clash
stakes
is both
feel like they're
literally
there.
and metaphorically awesome.
So the way they clash is literally and metaphorically awesome.
Wow, that's all kinds of awesome.
It's just okay then, if you say so.
Well,
However, in
Ron
the
Johnson
Last
needed
Jedi-
something for Finn to do because he's done nothing for the whole film.
The reason why that fight also matters is because in that fight at the very end, we see that Phasma still has a little bit of who she actually is underneath the mask.
That's her face, idiot.
No,
He
Rax.
discovered her face
That's a
behind
piece of
the
who
mask.
she is.
That's what masks are for. That's how they work.
They do nothing with that, by the way. Like, the idea that you see an eye through a hole in a mask as a metaphor or allegory for being like, look, under the hard exterior, there's a human being. She just says, "You scum," and he goes, "Yeah." And then she dies.
Yeah.
All right, then.
Once
Didn't even
again,
need to be on set. I mean, like, she never showed her face. She could have just been a voiceover actor, and half the stunts were probably not even done by her anyway. So kind of looked like a dude.
Before the fight, she took her helmet off. And she's like, "Fuck it." He takes the helmet off, throws it down. You see the rage in her face. I fucking hate bad stormtroopers.
Stop writing a better film.
They didn't even do that reveal that we would all have expected, where they're fighting for a while and then he takes the mask off and he's like taken aback by the fact that it is just a girl, you know? That reveal. You'd expect them to have done it, but nope.
What's the actress who's the actress who plays her?
Gwendolyn Christie.
She's
Yeah.
She's a Tallman.
They found the one person who actually looks like Brienne of Tarth. Oh.
She's great as Brienne of Tarth, but unfortunately,
she was awesome.
Brienne, like many characters in Game of Thrones, just runs out of things to do as the seasons close.
Yep.
Just like Kylo Ren, she uses her appearance as a matter of intimidation.
You said that already.
But behind the mask, ultimately, she's still human.
Whoa. I'm so blown away.
Oh, fucking hell. My life fucking perspective's all changed.
Ultimately, she's still... He said that after saying she
light.
tries to intimidate people. As if trying to be intimidating almost removes your humanity entirely. Like, he's like, whoa, you're still human. This is the kind of shit you'd say about Darth Vader, maybe. But not fucking Captain Phasma.
Granted,
What if
we
he did
only
a
see
Darth
her
Vader
eye
video
for a
and then just
brief
like
minute.
crossed out Darth Vader and put Phasma?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you could do that, and you could be like the final scene where you see the man behind the machinery. That's essentially what this.
But that's still enough to know that she's still a person.
Stop saying the same thing.
Yeah, like what did you think we thought she'd be? Like an android?
Is she a human or a person? Make up your mind.
Is she a human or a woman?
Yeah. Oh, well.
What?
I'm a woman.
Wow, Rex. A racism, really.
Underneath that mask and underneath that armor. Also, quick side note, the armor was totally forged by the Queen's yacht in episode 1, so that's pretty cool too. I don't know.
Is that... Yeah, apparently that's in like some book or whatever, but like... Why is that cool, and why didn't they mass produce this kind of armor? They have.
Is it relevant to Phasma?
You saw how much money they have, right? Like they're not ooh. And those ships were made on Naboo. Like there's no way that like there wasn't more. I don't know. This is just stupid. Stupid.
Maybe if we found something out about the character, it might be relevant.
Yep.
Ugh.
Well, as you had to read a comic.
Those ships weren't immune to blasters, by the way. Wasn't it like they drove one out of Naboo and they lost their shield generator and they got like blasted to bits for a while. Like that shit doesn't deflect. Maybe donut ship blasters are more powerful than rifle blasters. I don't know.
I would imagine
Once
so.
again,
I think they're bigger.
Yeah.
I guess kind of goes back to Authority. This whole trilogy
Does
is
it?
actually about new characters being
Wait,
thrust
Authority
into
isn't human?
Did we...
not.
Yeah, did we even address the perfect authoritarian figure, really, in this video?
He's still got time. He's got a minute.
Alright.
old familiar world, so to see all of these different characters come together in both new and old ways is really cool to me, and I feel like
What?
both the heroes and villains in this saga have a lot to contribute to that. So I feel like Captain Phasma...
What a fucking worthless video.
I was about to say, what was even just said? What was that?
Can we just listen to that again? He said nothing.
He said characters are in a movie and they interact with each other
Yeah,
in really
that's pretty-
interesting
yeah.
ways.
Well, did you guys know that?
People are in a film and they do stuff.
Things.
All right, we're replaying it, I think, and we're all gonna appreciate. Everyone, get ready for this content-rich set of statements.
Put on your thinking helmets. Put your thinking masks.
Really think through this.
You will not look at film the same way again.
No.
Here we go.
All right.
world, so to see all of these different characters come together in both new and old ways is really cool to me, and I feel like both the heroes and villains in this saga have a lot to contribute to that. So
So he feels like the heroes and the villains in the saga have something important to contribute.
Yeah.
The actual film.
I agree.
Yeah, it's good. It's good that that's yeah. Yep.
And the characters came together in old and new ways, guys. Okay.
But how did Captain Phasma interact with old? I guess Chewbacca a little bit and Han.
Yeah. So that's
He
old
said
and new characters
ways.
coming together. Yeah.
I don't know what the new and old ways were.
Well, so the old ways was Han Solo, and the new ways is Captain Phasma, and when put together, that makes middle ways.
Okay.
It makes sense if you think about it.
So I feel like Captain Phasma isn't just a great foil and catalyst for Finn. She's just a great character in general that we...
What?
No.
I feel moved.
Like, name 3 of her traits.
Authoritarian, intimidating, human.
Oh, yes.
Mask.
Oh, shiny.
Star Ways.
Woman is just
Wabbed.
We maybe shouldn't underestimate that much. Granted, if you do want to learn a lot more about her, there are expanded universe novels that
that you haven't read.
Yeah, I was gonna say, stop pitching this shit. You don't give a fuck. Why should we?
I didn't canon, but maybe you could.
Maybe you could give a fuck.
Maybe if you had, you could have had an interesting, thing to say in his fucking video, you dipshit.
Yeah, you could have made it about the Captain Phasma we never got.
Yeah.
Instead, it's about the Captain Phasma we did got, and it's fucking shit.
No, she is, in fact, an amazing character, don't you know?
It's not Sauron. It's not... I don't know, it's a perfect... It's not Darth... It's not the Emperor. It's not...
It's better than
Darth
that.
Vader. It's not Palpatine. It's not...
Woman.
Not Boba Hutt, or whoever fucking...
Boba Hutt.
Boba Hutt, correct.
He's like...
Actually, I do want one of the Hutts to be wearing Mandalorian armor and jetpacking around. That would be fucking amazing.
Yes.
Make it happen, Disney.
That goes off, but he doesn't go anywhere.
They will. They heard it. They heard it. They listened to the fans.
He's like Bumbo Fett or something. Bumbo Fett.
Jumbo. Bummer Fett.
Jumbo Fett. That's his name. Jumbo Fett.
Jumbo the Hutt.
He only hovers about a half-inch off the floor. Like the jetpack.
He jumped higher than any Hutt ever before. For the assistance of his jetpack.
He tries to chase people, but he's slower than them walking. He's like, with his jetpack, he's like, come on.
Come on, Jumbo.
I want them alive. No disintegrations, Jumbo Fett. He's like,
I don't even know. Could you disintegrate Jumbo Fett or Jumbo Fett, or is he just too much? Great.
Well, see, Vader's telling Jumbo Fett not to disintegrate people because that's his thing.
No disintegration.
But I love to disintegrate people. Like, no. Give you the jetpack.
Stop it, Jumbo. Stop it.
No disintegrations.
Available now, so I would maybe recommend checking.
I love to disintegrate the buffet.
Oh look, this is I guess a still from when she went down the garbage disposal and escaped before the place blew up because that was a fucking plot hole that was major. It's like, how the hell did she survive that?
He just said, I'd love to recommend this comic, which I have not read.
Also,
like you.
This would be the most competent thing that she does in the entire trilogy, is making it out of a garbage disposer.
Yeah, I mean, nailed it.
He, like, climbed out. That's very cool. I guess.
Those out, but I personally haven't read them yet, so...
Wow.
I have college.
You are
It's
shit.
basically like a full-time job.
You have college?
That being said,
Your parents
what
are
do you think
wasting
of
their
Captain
money.
Phasma? Do you like her? Do you not like her?
Oh my god,
Let
stop
me know.
pointing!
The whole time at college, I can't read a comic, a 20-page fucking comic that'd be over in 8 minutes. Jesus Christ.
Well.
This video, you could have not done this video and read the fucking comic, dipshit.
You are asking a bit much. Come on.
Let me know your thoughts down in the comments below. And as always, on
shit.
Frame by
They're my
Frame,
thoughts.
remember the name. Please like, comment, and subscribe.
Remember
I'll
the
see you guys in the
name.
next video. Bye, guys.
You said like
No, you
20 seconds worth of stuff in an 8-minute video.
I
That's
mean,
kind of impressive.
I gotta be honest, if you told me what is the longest you could make a praise of Captain Phasma as a character, I'd be like, about 7 minutes and 58 seconds, I guess. And it would
Should we
basically
have,
be nonsense.
Tomorrow.
What?
Tomorrow, let's at a specific time, we all upload our videos where we have to say as many positive things about Phasma without repeating any of the points.
But there isn't anything.
See how long we can go.
But there isn't anything.
Yeah.
Well, that's the.
You say don't repeat anything, but it's like repeating 0 is still 0. It's like I don't know what's the difference.
Well, she's a human and a person, and she does stuff in new and old ways.
And remember, she's human.
Walking. You know who else walked? Luke Skywalker.
Didn't he say that?
Yeah,
like, didn't he
that's
say
a
that
foil.
She's a good foil because he like Finn's becoming human and she's not, and then he was like, but also she is kind of human. She's human,
No, because Finn took his helmet off and she didn't.
but she's also human.
Yeah.
But she's also foil.
Yeah.
Well, she's a foil to humanity by being a human.
And the action wasn't just
she's
for
the
action's
Darth
sake.
Vader for Finn. She's Finn's Darth Vader.
Oh yeah.
That was a ride. Both of those videos, all 3 of those 2.5 videos. What a world we live in where you can. It's good that everyone can share their perspectives because I was going through these films thinking that Phasma was a shitty character. I have been
Now
rescued.
He's the perfect authoritarian figure.
Actually, she's kind of amazing.
She's so amazing.
Like amazing.
Her mysterious history that I could invent at whim makes her the perfect character that we never got, but we actually did.
What if the guy's in the chat now because he loves watching EFAP?
Wait, what? Oh yeah. Well, also, again, like, don't be mean to these people. They're clearly these are the kind of YouTubers you want YouTube to be filled with,
Why
as
would
opposed
you
to
lay
like.
your trolls onto an already troubled mind.
But like, you know, like Brie Larson, like you don't really want that kind of YouTuber. You want more of these guys, like points and all. Just get it going, because ultimately, it's nice to hear their perspectives, regardless.
Video that he really wanted.
I just
felt his soul was into this video where he did stuff.
Yeah, I just don't think he made very good arguments. That's all. Okay.
So, yeah.
Are you just saying he gave you content? He just gave you. You want more of these people because they give me content.
I mean,
well, yeah. That's why we want Brie Larson on the platform. We don't not want her here. Come on.
I mean, if Brie Larson's willing to make some vlogs of reviews of Star Wars, I'll check them out. See what happens. I wonder if she'll point. What do you guys reckon?
With her feet.
Yeah.
Why her feet? What in the world?
Wearing what, her pajamas or something in the second video when she's playing Animal Crossing. It was riveting.
It was so cute, though. I haven't actually seen it. I just saw a screenshot, and I was like, it's probably adorable. I'm sure she, like, fails and then laughs about how she failed to do a thing.
Yeah, her second video is not bad or anything. Like,
I like
first one was
gaming.
bad.
My favorite game's Nintendo.
Well, what's your favorite game? Sony?
Sega. My favorite game's Sega.
I like
ColecoVision.
I'm a big fan of the Magnavox. That's yeah. I like I like Ball in a Cup. That was a top tier video game back then.
Ball in a Cup.
That might be that really might be one of the best examples of how to make a video that just says how to stretch something out.
Well, it's almost parody, right? Because you'd be like, okay, so what do we have? Let's put Captain Phasma as a concept on the table. It's like armor, right? Woman, yep. Person underneath armor, like not a robot. You're like, sure. Captain is the rank.
Mm-hmm.
She has interactions with Finn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything else? Like, no.
Nope. That's where it ends.
All right. What are these interactions? Well, she says he's an asshole and scum. That's about it.
And she gets thrown down a garbage chute by him.
Yeah, he's like
Just like Luke Skywalker.
So we can connect.
Remember
Phasma, a secret Skywalker, baby.
Oh my god.
That's the kind of shit you expect, where you'd be like, some people think she's lost her humanity, but she was thrown down the garbage chute, much like another character, Luke Skywalker, the representation, quite strongly, for humanity in the series. Checkmate.
My
god. Oh, maybe Phasma is in the Lucas cut.
Oh, I hope so. You just, like, CGI's her in Empire and stuff. Wait, that wouldn't even make sense. Well,
See,
whatever.
I really liked Phasma.
Phasma wasn't funny.
Phasma's a funny character. If we can get it going.
And did they? They did not. I mean, you guys like Phasma, right?
The key's Phasma. She's a different character than we've done before. If we can make it work.
What if Disney saw A New Hope and they didn't? But what if Disney saw A New Hope and they saw Luke Skywalker and Han Solo and Leia Organa Princess, and they're like, "Oh my god, we could throw these characters in the trash too."
Disney would just Disney would just more thorough about it. They were like, we're gonna throw them in the trash better than you've ever seen.
Oh, good fuck, Disney. Point at that.
I'm sure Disney watched the stream and they were like, wow.
Take those fingers and point them at yourself. Then shake them. Shame on yourself.
What a world we live in, where Captain Phasma can be somebody's favorite.
He hates it, you can tell.
Also, someone's just alerted me that Watto apparently had 4 minutes and a half of screen time.
There you go.
He's got way more character than she does. He's not even close. All right. Well, either way, I suppose that leads us to the end of the video coverage today, and that would be putting us right onto super chats. I suppose this is the intermission-y area where if Gary or yourself, Az, would like to eject, this is probably one of the better times. Or do you want to hang out with us while we respond to some of these?
I'll hang out for a bit. I'm painting figures. So
I'll hang out if you don't mind.
Sweet. Rags, how you doing? Do you need a pee? Do you need a drink?
No, I actually just got back with another drink.
Whoa.
I don't have to pee. I am pee free.
My God.
How long for, dude?
Milch.
I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to trucking along and see how we feel.
Oh yeah, there's no. I don't know. We're gonna be reading them for as long as we can, I suppose. Before we all die.
Nintendo. Cool.
Yeah.
Nintendo? No.
Yeah. Super Chats Gaming.
Yeah, this is cool, isn't it? It's like its own little cover. Do you guys have that on your little Friday night tights? No.
No.
Beat the fuck out.
We got a lot of microphone adjustments, though.
Oh, yeah, I know, right? I'll figure that out someday.
Right then. Pirates of the Caribbean.
This is an EFAP Friday Night Tights crossover now.
It is, yeah. So much streaming has happened lately. Is everybody able to consume all of it in this time of quarantisms? I would hope so.
Yeah. That's all I do is watch live streams, apps, and
wait. Everybody's saying read the 51.
Yeah.
What? Which was that recent or?
Yeah, it's Enraged Table 61B.
618.
I am scanning.
Sorry, I can't see. And I have glasses on too.
Oh right, yeah, because you guys' view is probably better than mine. I'm searching with the
I can see the message right now. You just click on it at the top.
Enraged table. Oh, I'm trying to find it through the super chats menu. Was it like?
I'll just post it for you
It's still on the top on the chat, I think.
Yeah, it's quite important you read it.
Oh, all right. I can read it through there. Okay. Hello, EFAP. I'm the guy who makes pickles, bread, lasagna masks with his wife. Okay. Wait, do we know this? Pickles, bread, lasagna masks?
Sure. Why not?
I'm not sure.
I see.
I have a sad tale for you. I've been lying the whole time. She isn't my wife at all, but my girlfriend of many years. In order to correct this, I must ask, Amber, will you marry me?
Oh my God.
Say yes, Papa, say yes, say yes, say yes, say yes, say yes.
Oh my goodness.
Amber, you can't refuse.
Saying another super chat for 50 quid though. Okay.
Pickle flatbread masks with someone.
Yeah, Amber, you got to respond with $100 now.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Super chat.
Yeah, don't show them that you're cheap.
Oh, that would
to Friday night tights.
imagine she like super chat back yes, and then I'm just like yes. What a weird thing to just super chat. Anyway, just moving on.
Yeah.
It'll be a super chat marriage.
Yes.
There we did it, guys. The first EFAP marriage.
Oh my god.
Excellent work.
Objective.
May the Captain Phasma be with you.
Every frame a proposal. Nice, boy. Nice. Dude, there'll be a lot of proposals.
Can we get a?
I guess we'll not know. Enraged.
Enraged table. Can we get a? Do we have an answer?
Do we? Yeah. What's going on? Keep us updated. He's like our reporter out in the wilderness right now.
Couldn't begin to imagine what was going to happen next.
We're so excited. It's perfect because everyone's posting rings and fingers, and that's on theme.
Pointing at love hearts.
That's on point.
Everyone get your pointing done.
Point to the ring. Point to the ring. There you go. Point to the ring.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'll carry on.
Keep a lookout.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
All right.
Do it, Amber.
Do it, Amber. Do it.
Do it.
Point at those rings. Point.
If you don't marry someone who makes flatbread pickle masks with you, that man, I don't know if another one's gonna come around.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't let that one slip away. All right.
Yeah. Don't be.
I need closure on this now.
Don't do that.
I do too. I'm a little.
Yeah, I need closure.
It's like the end of Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah, we don't want to be sitting here for 3 years. Like, come on.
3 years.
Wow, you're trying to get me copyright stricken? What the fuck?
Oh shit, I probably have now, yeah. Shite, sorry.
Dun-dun. George Lucas is in the chat like, got you now. Oh wait, it would be Dizzy at this point, wouldn't it?
Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha.
Got so many rings in chat. How many people are getting married?
Lots of...
Let the love flow through you.
I liked it. I did it twice.
Oh, married.
Got to get that first one out of the way.
Please,
I got
Amber,
engaged,
don't
but,
subvert our expectations.
We never went through with the marriage.
So yeah, the first of today's says Pirates of the Caribbean for EFAP movies one day. That's a weird coinky dink, right? Didn't we talk about that on the last catch-up rags, or was it not?
Which one?
We talked about doing Pirates of the Caribbean as for EFAP movies, like the whole series.
We mentioned the possibility of it.
Yes.
We mentioned the possibility of it.
Yeah, we might do the 5, especially if they end up making a reboot, which that's going ahead, right? That's a thing.
But
yeah, with Margot Robbie.
Well,
I'm
guessing.
You lovable lead.
I'm guessing Johnny Depp isn't allowed anywhere near it or something. I don't know. Well, as most people know, Pirates of the Caribbean is at its strongest without Johnny Depp.
Oh, absolutely.
And of course, Jeffrey Rush won't be in it, so yeah, it'll be great.
There's a porn out there that's it's already been done. It's been done better. It was actually, at the time, the most expensive porn ever made, and it has a story. It's pretty good. So they don't need to do it. Unless Margot Robbie's going to remake that, and then, sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, give it a shot in it. She can remake that. Sometimes you can sort of improve these things. Why not? I'd be willing to give art a shot, When it comes to art, it's like, we've got to give it a chance.
Yes.
Wolf of Wall Street, so...
I have seen that movie. It's awesome.
Enough said.
Yeah.
So,
plausible moments.
Yes.
I was a believer then.
Pirates of the Caribbean EFAP movies, one day, I'm sure of it. It's gonna happen.
I've only ever seen the first one, by the way.
Oh, that's probably for the best, because I like the second one, but you can't really watch the second one and not see the third one because it's essentially a big cliffhanger, and the third one is poo-poo bumhole. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I shouldn't have been so rude, but I had to.
The worst kind of
the language, a little bit disturbed about it.
We did warn you before you came on that you're going to experience a lot of horrifying language.
I just didn't expect to actually be that.
Pirates of the Caribbean Ride at Seatown 073 is better without Johnny Depp. It sucks with Johnny Depp. It's all politically correct now. They ruined it.
Oh.
At Disneyland. Not that anybody can go right now.
Does Amber Heard take like a shit on your seat before you get on?
That's the new version when it reopens. Yeah, you're gonna have Amber Heard dropping a deuce.
Disney approved deuce. Strange, yeah, a strange thing for them to do, but I'm not going to judge it. Everyone's entitled to their own ideas.
Yeah. Do you?
This one says, "Hi, Rags."
Hello.
Hello. How are you guys? Doing well.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm doing great. I just watched some fun videos.
Experienced some Star Wars ideas. Talking with some friendly folk. A normal day on the interwebs.
There you go. Lots of pointy fingers.
I'm still waiting for an answer on this marriage, Joe.
Yeah, Amber.
Maybe they're like, maybe she's like shouting at him, like, "Why would you propose to me on a fucking stupid little podcast?"
No, and he's now like absolutely mortified.
And he's like, "I didn't mean that. I thought it was
Great.
She was like, "I hate this show. I only watch it because of you."
Yeah, if
Like,
it was
oh
up
my
to me,
God.
we'd never watch another EFAP.
They're
Thomas
toxic.
in the chat.
They encourage death of the arts.
You know they're the fandom menace. That first guy
Tell me,
talked.
Kick Jay, I'll never ever truly love you.
Damn. Well, we just gotta hope that love finds a way. That's where we're at, okay?
Always does. Well, it ends in divorce.
Oh.
Oopsies.
Oopsies. that's how we talk about that here. I'm gonna use elf medicine to combat only. Boo. One of my people
that makes
died.
no sense. Why can't you just eat it?
Yeah, I know. This game's terrible.
Eat it.
Hi, Rag.
Hello.
As is a little clown boy. He came on EFAP and gave us joy. He'll leave Twitter because of the soy. Something, 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 oi. Hello, Ragathons.
Oh, hello.
Thank you. That was a beautiful poem. I cherish
I was quite happy with that.
Lovely poem.
Was moved.
That is
But,
some good rat.
I give it three fingers pointing up.
Three thumbs
Yeah,
up.
I give it 2 index fingers pointing in different directions.
Yep.
That's how you know we liked it.
Yeah.
Halloween, Eddie.
MooLer, what kind of water bottle do you have? It's actually the label came off, so I'm not even sure right now which one it is, but
wow.
My water bottles aren't that interesting.
I've actually got a really interesting water bottle.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, MooLer. He's got an interesting bottle.
I have an Ollie, left fang Ollie.
Whoa.
Water bottle. Ollie is the cat of Ricky Gervais, who recently passed away. And
wait,
when
the
passed
cat or
away-
Ricky Gervais?
The cat.
Okay,
And when the
alright.
cat passed away, they created some R.I.P. Ollie t-shirts and little paraphernalia, iPhone case. So I got an iPhone case for R.I.P. Ollie, I got a t-shirt for R.I.P. Ollie, and I got a water bottle for R.I.P. Ollie, because that cat was beautiful.
Whenever mentions Ollie, I think of the guy from Game of Thrones.
Yep. Everybody wanted him to die.
And then
Hated
he did.
him. And he did.
It was quite a death too.
Was.
That was back when John was a character. That was neat.
I remember that.
This is part 17,000 of the Game of Thrones recovery group.
Dude, I am not there yet.
No.
I thought I was there, and then I saw the deleted scenes, and then I wasn't there.
Oh,
Pissed.
sorry, I missed that. What was that on?
Game of Thrones. The deleted scenes just made it worse. There's a scene where they're digging trenches around Winterfell, and Jon and Daenerys walk up to some they're soldiers or whatever, and they're drinking water, and they basically spit at her and give her dirty looks, and he walks away all pissed, and Jon just kind of looks at her going, "Oh, shucks, that's kind of messed up. Well, you're my queen." Well,
McQueen. You're my Steve McQueen.
Yeah,
what to do?
It'd be funny if they released like deleted scenes and it's just this whole other series and it's just all way better. And it's like, yeah, we just decided to ditch this stuff.
Oh, there's a channel, The Dragon Demands, and he has been on a terror because I guess he found a script It shows that there was a different ending, I guess, and apparently Emilia Clarke wasn't told about it or something like that. He's all, they lied to Emilia Clarke. She, and it was, I don't know what he was trying to justify, that Daenerys didn't kill everybody in King's Landing or something, which she still did. So I don't know what the point was behind it, but I admire his passion.
Oh, of course. And I mean, that quote where she said she was just in tears after reading what she was going to do that season. I was just like, damn.
Oh no. Oh, I like Emilia.
You know, she's a sweetheart in like every single interview she ever gives. It's a pity they keep making her play characters that are like emotionless robots.
Yeah. She seems a lot of bubbly fun.
She should be in romantic comedies. There, I said it.
Yes. I think she has been in one recently, hasn't she? With Chris Evans or some shit.
Oh, just keep making those. Don't play people who burn children to death.
No.
Just stop doing that. It's okay.
Yeah, she's not Sarah Connor at all.
God, no. But then we have the real one come back, and we're all very upset about that too. So.
Yep. Oh, we're toxic fans. We just don't like anything.
No. What? I mean, all they did was murder John Connor with a T-800. Why would that make you upset? I was like, I don't know.
Not at all. In the first 2 minutes too.
Yeah, that was nice and jarring.
First minute. Got it out of the way.
No, that's out of the way. Let us tell our story. Like,
yep.
Okay.
So much better.
Now we're gonna have Juan Connor. Juan Connor is gonna
Juanita Connor.
Juanita Connor, yeah.
We are the Toxic Brood. Lower your videos and surrender your memes. We will add your objective and subjective distinction to our own. Your criticism will adapt to service us. Resistance is the big gay.
That was good.
Yeah, that was good.
I liked it.
Even I know what that is, and I'm not even a nerd.
I am a nerd, and I knew what it was.
You are a nerd, MooLer.
Don't tell them. Jesus. They all think I'm super cool right now.
Oh my god.
They're like, he only likes man stuff, like Game of Thrones. And then I'm like, no, even that's too nerdy.
Yeah.
He like...
While Az paints little action figures.
Yeah,
that's
well,
freaking
I paint
nerdy,
little
dude.
plastic models.
Yeah, look at me. I'm playing as like an elf killing orcs while you're sitting there going, oh, look at me painting. Gay.
Yeah.
Totally.
I am a big gay, though. So.
You know what? It's pretty cool, actually. I hear they have powers.
Yeah, this one's got like +1 to arm. Okay.
You have a big gay laser beam that you can fire.
He's got a big gay bolter and a big gay chainsword.
Oh my god. It's amazing. And
I posted a picture on Twitter while we were streaming of the one I finished.
There's a unicorn. Wonderful. Fans cannot ruin anything unless they affect writing choices. If fans ruin something for you by having bad opinion, you need to rethink your life.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
I mean, even still, if a fan made a writer choose to write something different, I don't think you can say, oh, it's clearly the fan's fault. It's like, well, I mean, if the writer did, like, have some stones, I don't know.
If they make a decision to change something based off a fan's critical feedback, then it's on them. It's not on the fan.
That's kind of what I'm saying. It's like, you know, if you're like, no, that I have no choice, they'll be mean to me on Twitter, I'd be like, oh. If that's how you feel. Yes, I guess they got no choice. Oh, this is apparently an area that is too dark for me to traverse without a map. Doesn't look that dark. Just saying.
Oh shit! I know I'm watching it. Is this what's this? Lord of the Rings Online? No.
Lord of the Rings Third Age.
Oh, okay.
It's a GameCube game that barely anyone probably played.
Damn, looks great for GameCube.
Well, the resolution's boosted because of the emulator, but I mean,
bad.
it still kind of looked okay for a GameCube game. It was one of the later GameCube games, I think.
It's the third. Not.
Ooh.
I'm pretty tricky.
They started. The show started shooting 3 or 4 days ago.
The Lord of the Rings
full
show?
production. Yeah, it's going to be Salud.
Should we be terrified or?
Probably, but it looks like they're getting rid of the showrunners who had no experience, and they're going to go with a guy who directed the last bad Jurassic Park movie, but it's better than no experience, I guess. And it's all going to take place over periods of the Second Age, and you're going to follow like Galadriel through the major points of the Second Age, and they're starting with Numenor, and you're going to see the forging of the rings and Sauron the Deceiver, and it could be cool. It could be a total disaster. It could be the most expensive thing ever made.
What if that was his name? It was Sauron the Deceiver? And everyone's like, I don't know, man. I just don't.
What's your name again? I'm Sauron the Deceiver.
I'm going to give it to Dave the Trustworthy. He's just got a better ring to it.
Well, my brother John the Raper. Yeah.
No. Nobody's just get away from John. But like,
I'm definitely not going to give it to Jake the pedophile though.
He's the dodgy one, yeah.
Yeah, he's
the babysitter.
Yeah, he's got to look after my kids tonight.
How'd you get the name, Jake the pedophile?
It's this whole story.
This game looks great. Turn-based. Yeah. Oh my god, turn-based combat. I love turn-based combat.
Is that sarcasm? I don't know.
No. Legit. I absolutely adore turn-based combat.
Well then, get yourself the Dolphin emulator and check out Lord of the Rings 30.
I've got it.
I mean, the game is like fun, but it's.
Piercing might actually do something.
I was about to say that fucking nailed it. Oh my god, counterattack. Oof.
I had to get it because I wanted to download the cracked version of Phantasy Star Online that was still going.
Can't stick around for this EFAP because I am on vacation and I'm going to have dinner with the family. Hail Ra and hi Rags. Love you guys.
Oh.
Enjoy your vacation.
I hear excuses.
Ah, it's alright. They'll come crawling back eventually.
Bearthor's got a helmet on. Uh-oh, who knows what lurks beneath that helmet?
maybe
an eye? A person? I don't know.
Maybe. Maybe we'll find out why they wear helmets.
I like Bearthor's counterattack is like a foil to the orc's attack.
Oh my god. Dude, do you make videos like on analysis-tisms? Because wow.
Not yet, but I'm going to put the anal and analysis and go through a whole show.
Yoga full.
Nice.
So many friends.
Oh god. So, what's better, a riding cloak or a ranger cloak?
Oh, ranger cloak if you got a bow and arrow.
Well, one of them is armor 5.
Oh, ranger cloak, 1.5 star.
Don't give him the answers. I was going to say, what do you think based on the names?
Well, I said one of them was 5 and then one of them was 6. So they don't even know.
Well, I thought the ranger cloak anyway, because he's a ranger. He's got a bow. So.
Yeah.
Fine, screw the riding cloak then. You're all just fucked up and racist. You look at a riding cloak and you're like, no, I'm not going to wear that. Ugh.
I love Legends of Dragoon. I love Breath of Fire series. And I have Breath of Fire 4 behind me.
Oh.
And I want to pick up a copy of Legends of Dragoon, but the cheapest I can find is around about 120 quid at the minute.
Oh
my god, we got 2 fuck, marry, kills in a row. Do you guys get these often?
Yes.
We seem to get them all the time.
Fuck, marry?
Fuck, marry, kill. I guess.
Yeah. Fuck, marry, kill. Yeah.
Alright, well, so we got 2. One for the lads and one for the ladies, I suppose. So, wait a minute, we got, so Jay Longbone, that Star Wars girl, and Aiden Paladin. See, but these are awkward, because now we got to announce that we're going to kill one of them. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Who's the Aiden who?
Paladin.
Paladin.
I have no idea who she is.
She's been on EFAP. You should check out the episode. It's really fun.
Yeah, she's cool.
Okay. Aiden is an A-I-D-E-N.
A-Y-D-I-N.
D-I-N, Paladin.
A paladin is like a foil to a necromancer.
Okay, right, okay.
What is foil's foil?
Well, I got an excuse, aren't I? I can say kill Aiden because I don't know who they are.
All right.
And I would fuck Anna because fuck Anna. And then I'd marry Jay because she's my life partner. She's amazing.
Yeah, I'd probably marry Jay and fuck Anna as well. Jay seems like the person you could get along with over an extended amount of time.
Yeah.
If there was someone to watch Batwoman season 2 with, it's Jay Long.
Just anything with, just you'd be a bundle of fun. Anna would just fucking complain all the fucking time.
This ruins the show.
We did.
Terrible. This isn't what
So
realism is.
mean. And downright racist.
And Jay's laugh is like heals HP.
It actually, yeah, it saved children. There's statistics about that. So, but the lads one, this is going to be called, I guess, well, so you got Shad, Rags, and the Dawn. So I guess Rags isn't allowed to answer this one. Unless...
I'd fuck myself.
Well, okay, yeah, Rags can answer this one.
I mean, I wouldn't. If it was up to me, you know.
So marrying the Dawn, since why would I not pick a perfect creature? I'm waiting for Rags to comment on that. Like,
I can't fault you. I can't fault you. Now there will be one option in combination that I will potentially criticize. However,
Well,
that's not so you're all set.
So if I gotta fuck Shad or Rags, it's like, well,
obviously.
I mean, yeah, I feel like the answer's just self-evident at that point. I mean, Shad is awesome and stuff, but what if his sword, you know, got in the way during? Like, we can't have that. It'd be terrible. So
my sword got in the way during.
But see, your sword is supposed to get in the way. That's a design difference. I'm glad these questions have been concord.
Gabbard my babbard.
It
means I've been drinking.
My family has a good guy team where we take good guys from different franchises and see how they'd interact. Who would be on yours? Also villains?
A good guy team to be on our team?
What I mean, I guess just to see how they'd interact, not like to do a thing, like to fight or whatever. I don't know. I'd like Joker from The Dark Knight and Jack Sparrow and Tywin Lannister to be locked in a room, just to see how all of them deal with each other. They're not allowed to kill each other though.
What about Tywin Lannister and Drax?
I feel like Tywin would have to learn him really quickly and then be like, how can I manipulate this dull creature?
He is strong and a warrior, but he is incredibly foolish.
Yeah, that's probably about it, yeah.
They'd make a good couple in like a sitcom.
Oh,
Or they had
for
a
sure.
shared apartment. Tywin and Drax.
I feel like you'd be missing out if you didn't watch that.
That would be good.
Give it.
Did this come out for the Xbox, the original Xbox? Because
It might have. I'm not
I
sure.
think I played this before, you know.
Oh, I've been going the wrong way the whole time, I think. Oh, damn. MooLer, I have killed so many Pikmin. Batwoman, nervous glance. Also, hi, Rags. Wait, are they trying to suggest that my kill count of Pikmin is lower than Batwoman's kill count? Because, I mean, maybe. I rewatched.
A lot of blood on her hands.
Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Nice. Hey, Elagos, do something useful. I probably asked for too much. Yeah.
Whoa! Critical hit.
Critical. Oh yeah, we killed one within our first turns. That means you're winning.
Winning.
I rewatch episode 4 after 7 years, and I keep pausing to watch SAO clips with my sister. If that doesn't tell you what I thought of episode 4, my order is 361254. I assume they're talking about Star Wars?
Mm-hmm.
In which case that means their favorite... Wait, I don't know how to read this list. Because on one hand they're saying their favorite is Revenge of the Sith, then Return of the Jedi, then Phantom Menace, then Attack of the Clones, then Empire, and then New Hope.
That's stupid.
Which is...
Yeah.
But if you flip the list, then A New Hope is the favorite, with Empire behind it, then Attack of the Clones and Phantom Menace, then Return of the Jedi, and then Revenge of the Sith, so I don't think either way makes sense.
No.
Yep.
Have you considered that you're watching movies?
MooLer, who else was supposed to be in your TFA series before they became irrelevant? When they say became irrelevant, I'm assuming they're referring to the content of the recordings rather than the people themselves. But the idea behind it was that it was like interesting perspectives, but they're all like 2 years old now, and a lot of the stuff that's said isn't necessarily what a lot of these people think anymore. And I was thinking I could get them all to be re-recorded, and then I was like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? And it's just like, however long it takes me to get all the parts out, I might end up doing it again. I was like, they were cool, but I think with most of the people that were cameoing, a lot of them do like streaming, and like World Class Bullshitters was one of them, and of course I think you all know his perspective on TFA at this point, maybe? Anyone?
No, I thought, what is...
He's not a fan. Not a fan.
Oh.
But yeah, I can't actually remember who was in and among all the cameos anymore, because I listened to them when I was starting to make TFA Part 3, and I was like, oh dear, some of these are not only out of date, but I don't think these people would necessarily be like... I think most people wouldn't even remember what their cameo was. Like, you gave me one, Rags. Do you remember what it is?
I remember what it was, and I remember how I said that the originals movies were good, and the new ones are kind of shit.
You know, you probably did say that. That's true.
I stand by that opinion. That is...
a bit controversial, but alright.
It's a foil to things that aren't true.
Wait, are you saying the truth is a foil to lies?
Oh my god.
Fucking hot
And much
take.
like much of the characters in the sequel trilogy, they are thin, like foil.
Dude. Fucking... Idril's so OP, it is actually wrong. I'm calling tisms on that. She's better with swords than Swordman. It's not fair.
She's an elf, though.
Yeah, but she's already OP in magic.
No.
She can't have everything. It's called balancing as. Have you ever played a video Gorm?
No, I've never played a video game.
Oh, wow. Basic attack killed him. Nice. Have you got a leash for Rags yet? We don't want him getting destroyed when he comes to the UK. I mean, don't you mean you don't want him destroying grandmas, or...?
I will bite all of the grandma on all the Christmases.
I will really stop him.
Grandma ruined.
So I bought good Naughty Dog games. The Jak and Daxter games are on the PlayStation Store for $40. Would love to get your thoughts on them. Maybe stream later? Yeah, I haven't played them. I've never played the Jak and Daxter games, but I've only heard good things. Any of you guys play them, or...?
No, never did play Jak and Daxter.
Damn.
But Jake and Dexter.
Yeah, that was a good one. Quite the foils to each other, those two.
Jak and Daxter.
Did one of them wear a mask, or...?
Yes, and he only takes it off at the very end cutscene after he beats
Masks are really important, by the way.
They're just good identifiers for authoritarian captains, I would say. That's how you can pick them out.
That part a lot. He didn't talk about authoritarianism.
No, it didn't really come up.
I kind of feel like that video is a waste of our fucking time.
Yeah, no, well, it's like your opinion.
But not really.
Important question.
I check that video and see what the comments are on the video to see what people about his authoritarian.
Oh, can we get some stats on that video?
Yeah, let me go and do that.
Important question for Rags: brick or bottle?
Well, bottles can contain things like alcohol and juice and tea.
You put juice in your bottle? What the fuck?
Juice, yeah.
As well as assorted jellies and jams, perhaps. But bricks, they don't contain much normally.
So come on.
And you need a lot of bricks to really complete anything useful. Whereas a single jar that yields the promise of potentially many things. Could be a jar of, I don't know, a jar of strawberries or a jar of, I don't know, anything. You can put anything in the jar. So I'm gonna go with Team Jar.
Well,
wait, it was bottle, wasn't it?
It was bottle, but you know.
I'm gonna go with Team Bottle.
There you go. Also, hello.
Hello.
Very kind.
Hi.
I guess we'll save again.
All right.
Unicorn. Wonderful. Rags, let's shoot Black, tear her O in, and touch each other's boy places.
What?
The boy places wish to be touched. I guess that's up to you.
Oh my goodness gracious. Well, as I learned today, boy places are your fingers because you use those to point, of course.
True.
So we can touch fingers all day if you want. We will touch fingers so much.
What the fuck?
Nice.
I try to go forward and it says we can't go this way without a dwarf to guide us. It's like, damn.
Oh, wow.
That's really specific.
That is fucking racist.
I hope I find a dwarf around here.
Fresh tracks. The dwarf came this way.
All had-hod. Sorry, Ellicott, you're about to get had-hodded.
Yeah, he's gonna get replaced immediately.
I hear something.
Does anybody like Elaghost?
Who?
Who played this game? Elaghost. That's
exactly.
Yeah, I guess that answers my question. I don't really like SAO, but Luke was boring in episode 4.
Wow. All right. That.
Well, I mean, there it is, lads. Do you find Luke boring in episode 4? Everyone here, I'm going to take your silence as a yes. So they all agree.
Yes.
He didn't even lift up a whole mountain of rocks.
True.
True. Yeah, Ray's so much cooler.
Try.
Yeah. I've been won over.
Yep.
Can I use Orc Bane on a troll? Does that make any sense? I don't think so.
Well, are orcs trolls?
Is a troll orc related?
Depends on what religion you follow, I believe. Do you follow trollism?
Every day.
I was gonna say, it makes you a good piss. Shattering Strike? Why not?
Shattering. You think?
This says, I miss Jimmy so much. That is referring to the character Jimmy, who dies in the opening of The Last of Us. And yes, he was a great character.
Spoiler.
He's just a random... Well, I wouldn't say spoilers. It's like the first minute of the game. He's just a random guy. But he was the best character.
Oh, we're Outbreak Day.
Mm-hmm. I think Joel shoots him in the face right at the beginning. I'm not 100% sure.
Do you know who also died then?
What was that, sorry?
Do you know who also died?
Oh, in that opening? Yes, I do. Joel's grandma. She got ruined.
Oh no, she got ripped by
the zombies ruined her.
Zombie Rags ruined his grandma.
Even as a zombie, Rags had purpose.
Brains.
Grandmas.
Oh damn! I need to. Have you, MooLer? Have you got the VODs for those up available?
Yeah.
Just sneak behind a paywall.
No, there's no paywall.
Like I have mine.
If you want to just ping me for them, like just ping me right now with a DM, and then I'll catch you later, and I can send them to you if you want them, I guess.
Oh, I just wanted to watch your. I wanted to. Have you played The Last of Us before?
Yes, but it's been so long that I forgot most of it.
Okay, I just wanted to see your reaction to the obviously the beginning segment, which is excellent.
Yeah, I was quite happy with it, even experiencing it again. It's good stuff. Are there any guests you regret having on?
Oh god, do you want me to step away for a minute?
I mean, I don't mind saying it in front of you. Yeah, we regret having Jay Longbone on because, you know, it just fucking it led us to meeting Az, and that's just terrible. I mean,
Jay that put you on to me.
I don't think any guests we regret. I feel like most guests have either gone really well or just neutral.
Yeah, they've either been really quiet or they've fine.
I don't think I've had any.
I don't have any regrets.
Yeah, the closest to a regret would just be like, oh damn, maybe we should have had a better topic for the person to, you know, bounce off on.
Yeah, which is their fault, really.
The bad people.
Always got a video we'd already done an EFAP on type of thing.
Well,
Oh my
hey, you
goodness.
hadn't seen it before, so we were still catering to your desires perfectly.
Oh, we didn't even know until someone told us we'd seen it before. So
I mean, yeah, that was surprising. That it only takes a year to forget a Tism video, apparently. Though I still feel like I'll remember some more than others. It's just like, it must have been like an okay video or something, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, wait till you get older.
And
It'll
then
take
stuff-
just a month or something, yeah.
I mean...
the world gets newer, quicker.
It does. I look forward to like seeing Star Wars for the first time again when I'm senile in about 10 years.
Pretty good.
You
They should
finish,
make more.
yeah, you finish episode 6, you're like, are there sequels to this? It's like, no.
Oh, that's a shame. I would have liked to see that old ring of mine again.
Good old, hopefully Bilbo was spared from having to see the sequels. I mean, wait, I guess the equivalent would be this if this TV show is bad, but that's not happening just yet, so.
Yeah. Years.
Well,
couple of years.
The Hobbit was like, those 3 parts were way better than fucking sequel trilogy.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Ruined Bilbo.
No, yeah, he was just chilling. He was happy in that one. Can you imagine being, though, because this is kind of sad, but you know, can you imagine being like the Make-A-Wish kids who are like, oh my god, I want to see The Last Jedi, please, before.
Oh god, dude, that is so dark.
Like, if I was on my deathbed and I actually got that wish, because I may have, you know, that may have been something I'd be interested in, because of the fact that.
There was a kid that wasn't there with the Rise of Skywalker.
And then you see it and you're like, oh.
Show's dead.
Wait, what the fuck? When were the elves in this part of the? What?
Elves?
There's just elves. We're fighting the Watcher.
Oh.
My goodness.
I don't
have
remember
no
this
idea.
happening.
Well, this was after the Fellowship. Are you there before the Fellowship or after the Fellowship?
I think we're here after.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's missing a leg, so it must be after. Ooh, it did Tentacle Frenzy on me. What a bastard.
I'll do a Tentacle Frenzy on you.
The follow-up question was, are there any guests you want to get back on?
Nope.
I mean, literally none of them.
Not now that I've made my second EFAP appearance.
I was going to say, you're going to have to pay us a lot more money if you want a third appearance. Like,
God damn it, I'm broke. You're fucking killing me out for this.
Yeah.
well, we didn't charge Gary. 'Cause, you know.
God damn it.
Oh, you didn't?
You just gave us money
Oh.
anyway. You're like, oh, that's a gift.
Fine, you know. It's
Go down to the
You gotta
tenderloin.
play the
Earned that the
troll
hard
solo.
way.
You want to get into the boys' hole.
Oh my god, that move. See, Reeking Spout, if it just did that move over and over again, I'd lose, but the bot is too stupid. Reeking Spout does seem kind of like dirty, doesn't it?
Reeking Spout. Every time you say that, it makes me have a
Reeking Spout.
Reeking Spout.
Can it go away? I keep firing water and fire at it, but it's not doing much. You'd think fire would do more, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Why don't you stab it with a sword?
Oh, lightning would with water.
Yeah, you'd think so.
Wow, it just killed 2 of my... Oh, we're all dead. Okay, that was fun. I don't see what I could have done there. I guess Elgost is the guy I should actually pull out for this.
Wow.
Oh my god, this game is harsh with its, it just sends you back to the main menu, like, yeah, if you didn't save, you are fucked. You're like, alright.
Game over, bitch. Fuck off.
Would you like it to continue? Fuck no.
I'll go play games not mean to me.
Go play Super Smash Brothers.
But yeah, we can't, there's a lot of guests I'm more than happy to get back on. I really don't have a preference on that one. I'm just like...
I do. So
we
we're
like
definitely
cycling
back
all
to
of you fuckers around.
The guests are amazing.
Mm-hmm. We have the best guests at EFAP.
Sure. Yeah, they're alright. Some guests are alright.
I
could okay today, but... You know.
So we got Fuck, Marry, Kill, Alien, Predator, and Captain Marvel. Scan me, I dare you.
Alright, well, we're gonna kill Captain Marvel.
Yeah, easily.
We're gonna definitely... That's the thing. I really want to fuck Predator.
I'm
but-
marrying the Predator. I want him to take me on journeys and fight things for sport.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I assume that we're gonna have a lot of like combat-oriented sexual adventures together.
Yeah.
On the planet.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, let's. I'll fuck Alien once to get it out of the way, and then I'll lead an adventurous, lovely life with my beautiful Predator stud Muffin.
Mm-hmm.
He'll take me places and show me what a big, strong warrior he is.
He'll take care of us.
He's got a big old dick.
No disagreements. There we go.
Did they recently confirm that Klingons have 2 penises?
What?
I hope they did.
Yeah.
Why?
We need to know that.
As Alex Kurtzman. Yeah. No, we need to know if they have 2 buttholes now. That's what we were worrying about too. After that,
I was about to say, I'm almost unhappy that that's not answered yet.
It's not.
Can you choose which one, like, poops, or is it half as much poop out of each butthole, or is it alternating?
I think it's a choice. I think, or it depends on how much you have. Actually, I think it might be at the same time.
It's like the backup.
Is it like
Yeah, it might-
harder poops and smoother poops?
Maybe. I mean, it depends on how much sphincter control you have. So.
They probably eat a lot of meat, so they have pretty solid. They have warrior poops. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, it only makes sense.
Sure.
Us toxic fans are the quality control of the Star Wars universe. If we don't like it, then it's their fault, not ours. I mean, they still get creative control. The idea that we're ruining is ridiculous.
Yeah, we can't actually impact anything. They're the ones who make it all.
If you want to make that claim, let us make one of them. Give us all the money and the access to actors and sets and costume design. Like, shit. Give us all of that, and then you can blame it on us.
Yeah.
I will happily take the blame at that point.
It's almost as if they're trying to pass the buck. The responsibility, because no one...
Yeah, a little bit.
No one in Hollywood wants to take responsibility for their own actions, you know that.
It's taking responsibility is annoying.
It is. I take responsibility.
Oh god. I remember I woke up one day and loads of people were tweeting about it, and I was like, "What is this?" And I just watched it, and I was like, "What the fuck? Like, how is this gonna make anyone feel better? You're just gonna annoy everyone." I take responsibility.
No. Haha, clowns of 2 penises.
I was gonna say,
whole
well,
time, Morph had to stuff 2 of those big brown fucking rods down his pants at all.
damn.
Fucking mad lad.
No, everyone's saying use perfect mode. Don't use perfect mode yet, because you gotta fight the Watcher again after this one, and we need it. We need perfect mode for the second fight. I can't risk not having perfect mode and then soft locking myself. Okay. If we can't beat him normally, we don't deserve to beat him at all. That's from the Bible, so. I can't wait to somehow miss a 100-hour EFAP special, and since I'm out 400 bones thanks to Uncle Sam, I should toss you guys something too. Also, hello Rags, MooLer, guests, and chat.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm sure I had this with the original Xbox. I love this game.
Third age, or? Oh my. So I'm kind of, what do I do here? I could just trade out for Hadhod, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Hadhod has more health. It's like I cheated.
And plus, Hadhod has that like ability where you take like no damage on the next attack.
Wait, you talking about Stone Shield, or?
Yeah, something like.
Yeah,
You
you want to get Mountain Shield, because that's just OP, basically.
Oh.
Also, I gotta luck out that the enemy doesn't choose Reeking Spout over and over again, because then I win. No, Tentacle Frenzy, stop.
Hey, do you want Tentacle Frenzy or Reeking Spout?
I'll take Tentacle Frenzy, fine. If you're gonna make me choose. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to swap you out for Elagos now. Because I need to attack. Nando vs. Movies made a rewrite video where Rose Tico was evil. I feel like that could work, just saying.
You do.
It would have worked if she was a spy or something.
Let's do it. Let's make it a reality.
Yeah.
Oh, kill it with a critical attack.
She said yes. We have no idea.
Yeah, we don't know, unfortunately. We're waiting for that beautiful answer. There we go.
I'm guessing no.
Don't. You gotta think optimistically. Don't be the toxic brood that they expect you to be.
Watch out! Those tentacles are powerful.
Watch out, those tentacles are powerful.
Wow.
Oh,
nimble crafting.
I knew he was good for something.
That's like crafting but fast.
yeah, nimble.
Wow.
You're learning a lot today.
I knew.
We got a mouthy dwarf on our team. Isn't that like another thing?
Nice.
He's also upset that Moria is a shithole now.
The bodies return to dust.
These great dwarves stood here for thousands of years, Elf.
2 McMuffins, please. Sir, this is not a... who sells McDonald's drive-in, I guess? Yeah. There you
Yeah. McDonald's.
Holdo would make sense as a sort of Captain of the Titanic type character instead of what we got. Captain of the Titanic character? Well, what do you think that means?
Going down with the ship.
But she did do that, technically, right?
Idril's so fucking perfect. She's so empathetic. Plight of dwarves. Oh yeah, you're so fucking good. You're so amazing. You're the best at combat. We get it. Fucking hell, Idril's the best. We get it.
You're just jealous of Idril.
I wouldn't fuck Idril.
That's probably
rather
mean.
Gwendolyn.
Wait, what'd you say about Gwendolyn?
I'd rather fuck her than Idril.
Is it because she has a better personality than Idril? Is that why?
No, Idril's too fucking perfect. She's fake. Can't be real. I don't believe it.
Would you watch her YouTube channel if she had one?
I don't know. Is she naked in it?
I don't think so.
Then no.
Damn.
Captain of the Titanic is King Theoden.
That's true.
Bernard Hill.
And he's awesome in both
Oh, yes.
Titanic and Lord of the Rings.
He's like Sean Bean. He'd fucking.
He dies in 2 things, and you're saying he dies in everything. Boo.
Hey, if it's every 2 is every.
2 is not a pattern. You've been to pattern school. They teach you all about patterns.
Like pattern school. Normal school's like pattern school because you have to go every weekday at the same fucking time.
Lies.
It's like a pattern.
We've unlocked evil mode.
Back, I was like, that was alright, I guess. At least I don't have to do it again. And they're like, oh.
Do you guys like they called it evil mode? Like they didn't even just have fucking evil mode.
I didn't even try.
You just play as the bad guys. Fuck you. Like, okay.
Mode is what you're saying?
It's a mode in which you play as the characters that are not of good heart.
Oh, of good moral character.
No, they are what you may refer to as Avil.
Oh my god.
How come the heroes get to go first? That's not fair.
Okay, how the heroes get
Bring Saruman's wrath on foes, weakening them, increasing an ally. Sure, whatever.
Oh, I remember this part of the game now. I remember this part of the game.
You play as the bad guys, you just hope you have an OP move, and that's it. Stop attacking my useless orc. Yeah, Idril. Hi Drinker, loved your TFA part 3, but was a bit too short. You took too long making it. Be faster. You know what? Frick you. Wow.
Oh wow.
Coming straight for Drinker's video on TFA part 3, that is fucked up. I've always thought that each of his parts were very good.
It's like a melee attack that does shadow damage. I don't know that even.
Hux could have betrayed Kylo and separate imp forces, creating a First Order civil war. Kylo and his loyalists would work with Rey against him.
Well, it should have been Finn, and then maybe Hux joins Finn. But it should have been Finn that instigates. If there was going to be a civil war, it should have been Finn.
That would be interesting. You could split it 3 ways almost. One that doesn't like Kylo's regime, wants to split but also be evil, and then one that doesn't want him to be evil at all.
Yeah, they demand all of the children who got brainwashed, they have to get reparations from the First Order.
Yeah.
There we go, we did it. Oh,
Yeah,
Berthold's
Like,
dead.
don't the lives matter.
Oh, dude, I have an orc veteran. This guy's seen some shit.
Yeah, he's got a nice shiny sword.
Hey, it's opposite of the real game because Elagos is the only one alive.
Hi, Rags.
Hello.
You mentioned having played Pathfinder 2E in one of the more recent EFAPs. Would you be interested in doing a full review on your channel sometime? How is it compared to 1E and D&D 5E?
Here's the thing. I haven't actually played a 2E game yet. I've watched a lot of reviews on it. I've read... I actually got the Humble Bundle stuff for a bunch of 2E stuff, but I have a hard copy of the core rulebook behind me on my bookshelf. And I like a lot of the rules in it. I'm a big fan of it. And eventually, it is my plan to run a game on Dog Bites once I get back into the swing of things in YouTube and start making videos, get back into it. This will probably be after the AR Advanced, basically book 2 of the rulebooks comes out with all of the. I am so fucking. With the fucking so it's like the second core rulebook, the expansion essentially. I can't even remember what the letters are called, but it'll probably be by the time that's out, and I'll have to learn how to work Roll20 and stuff, because I doubt that by that time Tailspire will really be up to speed to where I need it to be, because that's on Steam. But yeah, it is my intention to DM a game eventually, so that'll be something that will happen.
Yeah, there you go.
That's where most happen. So look forwards to that. But so far, I'm a big fan of it. It seems to be based on my favorite rule set so far, and I've done D&D 5th edition. I've done Dark Heresy. I've done Pathfinder 1st edition. Vampire the Masquerade, and so far of all of them, like it, Pathfinder.
Belch.
So yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Oh my god, that'd be great.
Take it easy there, buddy. You're gonna burp yourself to death.
Oh yeah.
Wow, all these people keep beating me up. I'm just a troll.
I'm just a troll.
Let me do troll things. Rags, I stumbled upon what you look like IRL. It was one of the most wholesome and satisfying experiences of my life. I feel a sense of light and hope has returned to this dismal world. Hi, MooLer. Hello.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for seeing that. Yeah, those are old pictures. I think I look better now than I did back then, but I'm glad to hear that. Hooray!
I can't lie. I like big butts. Oh, hi, Ragu.
Ooh, hey.
Well, I mean,
You got that big roll button.
yeah, it's a fair position to hold, honestly. Killing Leia off-screen for IRL reasons is stupid.
No, because if you don't have access, so that's wrong. And the reason is because if you don't have the actor or the actress handy to do things like act, then you might be up Poop Creek without a paddle.
Mm-hmm.
That's why so many people thought that Leia's scenes were so weird because they shot her from the back a lot, because she just seems like otherworldly and uncanny in the movie, and they did all that work to have her be a part of the movie so that so she could just fucking die to save Kylo, or to save Kylo's soul but get him killed and stabbed. I don't know. You think she did that earlier? You know, it's weird. It's got a lot of problems. It doesn't do anything for Leia's character. All they establish is that Leia's better than Luke, and fuck Luke, and then she dies and she's old. The last movie should have opened up with a very solemn, serious funeral for Leia, and all the resistance is there, and all the people are there.
All 5 of them.
Yeah, all 5 of them. Not all the Alderaanians, they fucking dead.
They're dead,
But
yeah,
all
that's true.
the people are there. All the Palpatine clones are there, and they're having a funeral. And it's very solemn, and it sets the tone of the movie really well. And everyone can be talking about Leia and how fucking amazing she was. And that's what
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm okay with that one, or with just lines expressing that she's fighting the good fight in other parts of the galaxy, so we can imagine that Leia went on to just do general things.
you know, wait, do you mean like do things that a general would do, or do things in general?
Both.
Both.
Oh my god, do general things in general.
They could have done that with Luke and Han too. But.
Yeah, or, this is why I like the funeral, is we can appreciate the 3 of them being dead, and you can have characters actually talk about the things they did, and be like, wow, these people were amazing. It's weird that none of us know about this, but now we do.
Oh. And someone brought up that he could have died at the end of The Last Jedi. That would have been good.
Yeah, I'm
That
okay with
would've
that
been
too.
That would have been okay.
Even if we did that, I would still have that funeral, probably.
Yeah.
I remember a lot of people were suggesting there should have been a funeral at the beginning of TLJ for Han. It's like, oh, you poor soul, you think they care.
No, he was just some smuggler. Some
Not even-
deadbeat loser.
Yeah, I was gonna say, not even just as he was a crappy swindler, idiot, loser, deadbeat dad. Yeah, it's just damn, he's just not looking great. Rey equals Kate Kane, Kylo equals Alice. I can see it. I'm gonna be interested to see how they weave the sympathy for Alice in Batwoman Season 2 with a character who doesn't give a fuck about it.
Yeah.
How are they gonna do that? We'll see.
We'll see badly.
Also, as Meme Repository just said, Leia died not knowing if Palpatine was defeated. Well...
She became a Force
Yeah,
fucking ghost.
yeah, she
Fuck
was
everything.
watching with her ghostisms.
Force Leia and Force Kylo Ben can have their get together, and Kylo died a virgin.
And his last words were, ouch.
Ouch.
His last words were down a bit.
His last words were, ew.
You girl. Icky.
Hello, all my E-words. How's life in the world where the virus is being taken seriously?
It's fine over here.
I mean, yeah, it's mostly good over here as well.
Yeah, over here.
Yeah, we've all got it. It's great.
Yeah, California's taking it very serious.
Yeah, that's probably pretty true. I think
Feeling
things are relaxing over here actually right now.
Crushing our whole economy for it very seriously.
So I don't know why this one happened. Hugh Laurie is a great actor. It's like, yeah, he's really good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do we know when did that come up? Like, I'm not sure.
Don't know.
It's good
House
that it was mentioned.
awesome. Love that show.
Yeah, I enjoyed House. I wish they had experimented more so with, you know, not going strictly in their formula so much.
Yeah, it did. It got very fun. But I like Hugh Laurie. It's more of a character-driven thing.
Yeah, everyone was watching for House, and they stretched it for as long as they could, I guess.
They did.
Yeah, House is smart, but he's kind of a prick. But he's a smart man, and whenever he says the thing is correct, then he's either correct or he's wrong, but the only person who corrects him is him. So smart.
Yep.
You just summed up the whole show.
That was the show.
He's a smart boy.
Still enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Not only is he a very famous, intelligent doctor, but Hugh Laurie is also
He
Stuart
likes.
Dad,
Yeah. Yes.
which is really what he's known for these days. Everyone's like, Hugh Laurie, and they go, oh yeah, that was Stuart Little's dad. I already know who you're talking about. He was supportive of his mouse son That's a good
That's
dad.
true. He was.
He was supportive of his mouse son.
It was in that HBO show that everybody wanted me to watch. I forgot what it's called now. About like the cruise ship in space or something like that. What the hell was it called? Came out earlier in the year. Never saw
Cruise
it.
ship in space. Oh, passengers?
It was weird name. God, you can't even order pizza. Everything's closed on Sunday at 6 p.m. and I can't order a pizza.
I like the idea that you were Googling to give us the answer, that you were like, fuck it, I'm gonna order pizza.
Avenue 5. I know, I'm just hungry. Avenue 5.
It's okay.
I know you're, well, yeah, we're all waiting for Amber to answer too, so I thought it was
yeah.
quicker than Amber.
It won't let me order a pizza either. Fuck, I don't have time to make food. I'm streaming. I'm fucking feeling.
Hey Gary, it's
You
10
suck.
to 3 in the morning here. 10 to 3 in the morning, and I can order a pizza.
You can order a pizza, and I can't.
Bullshit.
See, that's
We
that's the
didn't
world we live in.
do that.
So sorry.
Well, if I was in San Mateo County, where Beer Bug isn't as bad, which is about 10 miles away, I could probably order one. But
You're gonna drive 10 miles to get a pizza.
Yeah. Well, I can. You can't get a haircut here, but if I walked 6 blocks, I could get a haircut.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, because the Beer Bug isn't bad 6 blocks away.
Well, I guess I have to just eat peanuts and these. I got these bars, blueberry almond bars, and I could still drink beer.
Can you survive on just that, Rags?
On blueberry almond bars and peanuts?
That sounds like a no.
I think it's fine, honestly. I'm alright with it.
So Cinematic Venom is really trying to get your attention on Twitter. It's legit hilarious how weird his attempts at owns are. So, I only know about one of these, and it's because Southpaw showed me it. Really weird. Elijah Wood said that his favorite Star Wars movies in order, I think he said Empire, then A New Hope, or then Return of the Jedi, and then Last Jedi. It's like, okay. He named a couple of others after that, but the point was that Last Jedi was top 3. And Cinematic Venom quote tweeted that and said, "Sorry, MooLer, looks like you're not going to be able to like any of his work now if he likes The Last Jedi. Rip Lord of the Rings."
Rip Lord of the Rings?
It's like, what? His logic is that because, you know when we pointed out, we were like, oh, he likes TLJ and he hates Lord of the Rings, that makes sense. Like, it was just funny as a connection. Apparently, like, our position is that anyone who likes TLJ is someone we cannot like their work. That's just how that works. It's
Nailed
like,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
I say that all the time, really.
That's what he thinks our position. I was just like, I'm not following that at all.
No.
So, if we haven't said it enough, which it's a meme, so I'm pretty sure we have, but you're allowed to like The Last Jedi. There, I said it. Is everyone okay? Did we survive?
I'm okay.
Thank God. He saved
But,
the trigger.
right, give me a second. I will be.
I don't know how to think, how to feel about that.
I'm allowing you. Go forth and like the film. Do it.
I kind of, yeah, no, I appreciate that. No, I appreciate that you've given me free will.
Mm-hmm.
But having given me free will, I still think it's dog shit.
Is it still free will if somebody gives it to you?
Sure.
Well, he's given me free
Okay.
will. So
Giving
now
you
I
free
didn't
will.
He did
before,
not
but
have
now I
free will, and now I have provided
Oh,
it to
okay.
him.
Yeah.
Right.
You have it whether you like it or not. You don't have any choice but to have free will. Essentially, that's the case.
Yeah.
As I am forcing you to make this singular choice.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's dog shit.
Yeah, it is.
See,
You
I
can
think,
like
that,
it, I
I
just
think that's
won't-
racist. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it.
Hey, that's fair enough.
Yeah,
Wow.
Disney agrees.
I might just order a pizza, even though I don't really want one, but just so I can take a
Just
photo
to
and show
spite.
Gary. Yeah. Just should I do that? That'd be quite fun. I think it's open.
Finally, you can get me back for Capaldi.
Yeah, I think it's open for another 6 minutes. Let's. Oh, it's already applied. Okay. Menu. Choose. Build your own. Yeah.
Do you really have the time to build your own?
Speaking of build, I need to go use the loot, and I'm
going for it. I'm going for it. I'm having a crack.
All right. This will be exciting. We'll discover whether Az is able to.
And there's a deal. There's a deal on 50% off.
Whoa.
Oh.
I'm sure they don't deliberately overprice it just so they can tell you that.
Yeah,
they
they never do that, ever.
They would never, that's true.
Never ever do that.
Can you please email some to Gary so he can have some?
Yeah.
Yes, I will email him all the pictures he wants.
I can 3D print a pizza. Maybe.
I mean, give it time. I'm sure science will come up with it eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll probably have some sort of protein. Yeah, some sort of protein, protein thing, and that'll enable you to make your own pizza, 3D print your own pizza.
I like this. I like where this is going.
Yeah, it's a bit dirty actually. It's hella. What am I talking about? That is essentially. Oh God, no! It's what they actually did in Picard, isn't it, Gary? For the replicator, they just had 3D printers as the replicators.
They did.
Yeah.
And they made a Picard too. They 3D printed a
Yeah,
Picard.
they 3D printed a Picard.
I remember you guys
Made
telling
a
me
new
about that.
Picard.
I remember who specifically. We were just like, yeah, he dies, and then they make a robot him, and it's the same thing. And he's for some reason gonna die the same time as the original one was. It's just like, what? What's the point?
I'm not being horrible, but Patrick Stewart does not look long for this Black World.
He sounded really tired.
Yeah, he sounds fragile and tired, and
I'm sword fighting in an episode. It looks so terrible.
Why the fuck?
Yeah.
You know, like just even like I don't watch the show, and I'm like, that's not what you're supposed to have him do.
No, they killed the character. Put his memory in a robot version of himself that doesn't have the aromatic. Is it aromatic syndrome? I can't remember.
Is that like a sickness that
aromatic duck?
smells?
What if it's aromatic duck syndrome? And he comes with like, some pancakes.
Oh my God! It smells like a duck.
Yeah, some hoisin sauce.
Duck is good.
All right, we approve of duck.
I ain't
Duck is
had
good.
that aromatic duck for a long time.
I can't order any duck either.
Why is that? Do the ducks have the coronavirus?
They do.
What?
All the restaurants are closed.
Ducks
Goodness, it was
carrying the
just damn duck.
coronavirus.
It's like the plague with the rats, but they're the ducks.
But with ducks. That's why they call it Kadukra.
Hey, did you know that my first word was duck?
Really?
Yeah, that's my first word was duck.
Do you have an affinity for ducks?
I think I might, yeah. I actually do. Yes, I do have an affinity for ducks.
I'm very glad.
Are you
What
sure
am I
you
going
weren't just trying to say fuck?
No, I don't think at that time. My mind was definitely on ducks at the time.
Gotcha.
I hadn't evolved as a critic.
Daffy or Donald?
Yeah, this is important.
For me it was Daffy because I didn't watch a lot of the Donald Duck.
There you
Except for Donald Duck and Magic Land. Did you ever see that?
You've referenced Mathemagic Land before. It's definitely important to you, isn't it?
Donald Duck and
prepping the
was really
pizza.
cool.
They are now prepping the pizza.
I could call him. I can't order pizza because they're doing maintenance online, so I might have to call him.
You sure
I
you?
guess I could order Domino's. That's still not pizza.
I've got a phone.
It isn't it? Hey, that's what I've ordered in this country. Domino's is good. I told you yesterday on Friday night.
No, you're just comparing it to all the rest of the food in your country.
Oh shit, Negro.
Excellent counter.
Not
we got
good.
nothing to say to that.
Touche, yeah.
I'm gonna have to order me some
goddamn shade.
Maybe I could use the Papa
You
John's.
underestimate
No,
our
I'm
vending
not.
machine food. That's
I've
where the
been to
cuisine
your
comes
country
from.
many times.
Yeah. Oh God. So you do know what the food's like? Shit.
Yeah, he knows. He knows. It's too late.
I was supposed to go out there. Remember, we had the flight booked and everything for October.
Well, it'll still be here when Corona isn't. Hopefully.
Yeah, it might be emptier.
Might be just a couple of dudes left. Like, hey,
I'm going to be going back to the gym on a week on Monday, and my personal trainer he contacted us today, and he said that things should be back to normal. And he's like, "How are you feeling coming back to the gym?" And I was like, nervous because I've just like fucking ballooned since gym's closed.
Hey,
and he texts back and it's just like, yeah, I'm nervous about going back to. Just like, you're the personal trainer.
You're supposed to tell me that.
You're going to be like, I'm raring. We're going to be great. We're going to smash this.
So here's something funny. So because I needed somebody bring me some food because I'm not fucking dealing with that cooking stuff right now. And if you go to the App Store on the Apple devices and you type in Papa John's Pizza, because they're fucking down the street and they're fine, this is what you get.
Domino's Pizza USA shows up first. Oh wait.
Yeah. They paid. I guess they paid for an ad to show up.
Oh shit.
Before.
That's cool.
This thing that you specifically did.
Now that is capitalism.
I am officially a communist now. Fuck that. I specifically recommended the better ingredients. Better Papas.
It would be better if they called it Father John's instead of Papa John's.
Father John's. Then it would be like a church, and you'd go get your pizza and it'd be blessed. Like I have to go to Father John's, and it's a bunch of monks making pizza.
What was the context that he was dropping the N-bomb in? What was the context?
Who? Me?
Papa John.
Oh.
Wait,
I don't know why I said me
context?
there. Ignore that.
It was just he was just rap lyrics. I don't know.
Just fucking hated.
I've been made aware, sorry, that do you guys remember Movie Circle Jerk, the subreddit that despises EFAP and us?
Yay!
They've recently put up a new rule 2 days ago. No more posts about Saltier Than Crate, which is the anti-sequel subreddit, screenshots of Star Wars takes, or MooLer. Specifically me.
Oh. You've been banned from a subreddit that you haven't posted to.
Well, no, they're not allowed to post about me anymore.
They're not.
I know, that's like the next best thing. That's even better.
I find it hilarious.
Other people not be allowed to talk to you.
The moderators had to step in and be like, "Stop talking about him."
Stop talking about MooLer and his long videos because he's so long.
Do you want to know the reason cited for why?
I would love to know the reason cited for why.
MooLer is a fucking nerd, and other YouTubers that bitch about a children's series are cringe.
Okay. Wow. How old's this person?
That's incredible.
I'm pretty sure this person is far more mature than all of us put together.
Oh, easily. I am many things. Mature is not amongst them.
That's the second subreddit that talk of me has been banned.
Aww.
I don't have to do anything. It's not even me. They just they
yeah.
fucking hate me, and they constantly post about how long I am.
Well, hey.
I know. I don't know what to think really, other than just some people just don't get a lot of long at home. So
that MooLer is long,
and banned.
Also, great. Now all of my chat are calling me a nerd. I play Lord of the Rings and talk about Star Wars specifically to avoid that. God damn it.
I'm out of delivery range for Papa John's.
Delivery range, like they're firing
Holy
it from a
shit.
cannon.
How far do they have to walk? Where do you live? Hawaii?
San Francisco.
San Francisco? How the fuck
yeah.
is not... How do you not have a fucking...
Because the Papa John's is in Phoenix.
I was like the middle of South Dakota.
Yeah.
In some deer camp somewhere.
As well.
Like, no, I live in San Francisco. I just can't have pizza. People can't travel in San Francisco.
Some Franciscans?
San Frascans, that's what they're called.
I gave my heart to
have it.
Franciscans.
I have up now.
What was that?
I have my oldest son is now asked to find me some food.
He has to go and fetch you a pizza.
Yeah.
This is why you have kids, everyone.
Yeah, slaves and kids.
Is it?
It's an ability you unlock when they hit 18. Well, you can do it earlier if you want.
Oh, teenager. When he hit teenager,
Actually, yeah, you lose the ability when they hit 18, actually.
Yeah, they're like, whatever. Do it yourself.
like, I will take your things away, and then they go, no, I'm just gonna leave, and you're like, no.
I need pizza.
How could you betray me, child?
I made you. My loin birthed you. Oh, an update on the pizza. The pizza is now baking. The pizza is now.
I feel baking now.
Middle finger is going up. Extended.
That's actually
What do you
odd.
like in your pizza, Gary? What do you like in pizza?
Either those Snoke clones were there since before Snoke, we know was made, or Sheev was just making more Snokes for, I don't know.
Shits and giggles.
Well, if you can make one, I mean, you might as well fucking make.
That actually might be the logic. He's just like, I might just poop one out, because, I mean, he's pretty strong. And, I don't know.
Was that the OG sheaf, or was that a clone sheaf?
I hate talking about that, because I don't know.
Nobody knows.
I don't know how it works. No, everyone discusses it because the film is so fucking vague. It's like, I have died before. You're like, wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? Be specific.
Yeah.
If only Kylo Ren had said that. What do you mean? Be specific.
At the end of Return of the Jedi.
When, you know, Vader pushed me down the thing, I threw a smoke bomb to make myself look like I vaporized. What I truly did was get into an escape hatch. Drive away.
I knew one day that Darth Vader would throw me down that fucking pit that's there for no reason.
Vader was a cuck, you see.
He had sex one time, and he had 2 kids, and one of them killed him.
Hey, look, he had sex.
What do you mean one of them killed him? What are you talking about?
Yeah, are we sure he only had sex one
Luke
time?
got the assist.
Luke, yeah, assist. Means nothing.
Means a whole lot. It means
Nothing.
I came here to save you. It's like, oh yeah, well, where's my fucking hand, you piece of shit?
You didn't need it, it was a robot.
This is a robot hand. Yeah, but still, like, that shit costs money, like insurance.
Oh, they're rich as hell. Who cares?
You're having sex and you have the Force. Would you enhance a little bit?
I think so.
Use your
No, I'd
abilities.
fucking choke her.
See, I think Rangs wouldn't want to use the Force because he wouldn't want to be looked at as a person who's getting that experience thanks to the Force rather than himself.
Yeah, I don't need.
Would the choking be like naughty, sexy choking?
Yeah, that's.
I would have us fuck in the air.
Oh yeah, there you go.
We'd be like,
yeah, there you go. Float.
We'd be floating
Little
around.
levitation. Yeah.
I'd float that bitch like Anakin floats pears.
What is this one goblin that's causing me all of the fucking trouble in the universe? Just die. I've been fighting this one dude for ages. He keeps using Gandalf's attacks on me. Flames of Undun. You're not allowed to do that.
Flames of Undun.
You shall pass.
Stopping Gandalf.
He's cheating. Oh my god, he killed 2 of my dudes. This is awkward. Wait, how come he got to fire 3 spells in one? That's not fair. I'm calling tisms.
Yeah, that's Flames of Undun. Is officially rude.
So, God, he's still got a lot of health. I'm scared.
How many? Where's his health down?
I'm gonna bring back one of my peoples. Nerdrotic and Critical Drinker together. Ah, no offense, heel vs babyface. Don't really know you. Oh.
It's cool.
It's not. He's hurting inside. Did you hear that? That was hurting.
That was pain.
That was cutting in.
He'll just eat a pizza and he'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Gary, what you like on a pizza?
I'm gonna trigger some people. Pineapple. I like pineapple on a pizza.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You mean wrong apple?
Ooh. Everything except for like fish. I don't like anchovies.
No, oh no.
I'm not big on mushrooms either.
No, I love mushrooms.
Well, I did when they were magic when I was doing that stuff.
Would you say you are small on mushrooms?
I called them, and some fucking dude picked up and said we're closed. I'm like, oh okay.
Well.
It's a bummer. When you picked up the phone, can you fucking open?
I don't know. It's that because I'm on the thing and they say that they're open, but then they say at the place they're not open.
Well,
Fuck.
tell them they're lying bunch of shits. Because
Do I have to throw some eggs on the fucking George Foreman? I will. Don't fucking make me.
I think you're being made to. I'm sorry.
I don't know how you fat reducing grill an egg, but I'll fucking do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Okay,
No,
Barathor has missed Citadel
toast the egg.
Rage like 5
Toast
times.
it.
I'm getting upset. Stop
Put
it.
the eggs in the toaster, Rags.
And the eggs in the toaster?
Yeah, you need to toast it.
I should think of that.
If you put the toaster on its side, it'll work.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. That's what a lot of amateurs don't do. They don't
Mhm.
they forget that part, and they just and then it gets you got to put it on its side, and then you just gotta sling the egg then through the side hole.
Yep. It works really well. 4 eggs, though, in each one.
Yeah. Get lots of eggs.
Side
You need more
hole.
protein.
If you can get bits of the shell in there, too, that's for flavor.
A bit of crunch.
Mm-hmm.
Evil? Because I like pineapple on pizza?
Mm.
Did a lot worse than that.
Well, it's like a multiplier. So however evil you are, it's ×2 now because of pineapple.
Oh, okay.
Pizza is good. That's
I like
maybe it's gonna
candy
have to-
corn too.
You like sweet corn?
The candy of
Dude.
corn?
Yes.
Oh, I've never tried candy corn. I've no
It's. I mean, it's horrible for you. But I like it.
Candy corn? I'm not a fan myself.
The corn of the canned.
What actually is candy corn? I have no idea.
I know what it
It's,
looks like. If that counts for
It doesn't
anything.
taste like corn at all. It's like sugar that looks like. Does it look like corn? It looks more like pizza if you think
It's like,
about
yeah,
it.
it's
It
like
looks
a little pizza
little
slice
of
in it.
pizza.
Yeah.
Because corn doesn't look. First off, corn is not white and orange.
No.
So they fucked up already right off the bat. I don't know what weird corn they eating over there in candy corn land. It ain't like it is over here. Maybe it's like maize, candy maize. Because I know maize all fucking like and orange and.
Fucking using perfect mode to kill this guy. That's the desperation I'm at.
Uh-oh.
I did it. It's done. It's over.
Sit down, bitch.
Some Star Destroyers come together to become massive death pizza laser thing. That was what we talked about last stream, I think. Or last EFAP. But, yes. If you connect up all of the Star Destroyers, they become a big pizza, and that's what JJ's going to do in episode 10.
And did they manage to work out that you can fucking go up by just going up?
No. I don't know why you would think they could figure that out. That's some next level stuff.
We don't know which way's up, sir. Well, how about, like, if we're flat and upright, why don't we just go up?
Flat
That's a good question.
Oh, sir, that's why you're captain, sir. I know. I know.
All you talk about is how
Phasma
you
was the
know.
captain.
Now open the big exhaust
God, it's
or
delivered
so
pizza.
everyone can shoot us.
Was your hamburger in a bag not enough for you?
There's an update. The update on the pizza is out for delivery.
Yes.
For delivery.
I'm so excited to see how the story ends. Star Wars Episode 10, The First Order still reigns, somehow. Yeah.
Yep.
That's what they would do.
We've got another Star Killer base.
The second order has.
Yeah, the second order.
Oh, God. But it was the final order at the end of the thing. How can you have the first, the final, and the second?
Star Killer
Well, the
Base
middle order
2
then.
has 2 lasers, one on each side of the planet.
Well, he fucks himself up. If Palpatine comes back and calls this the final order, like, okay, this is gonna be it. But now when he comes back in the next trilogy, somehow he returns. What is he gonna do now? He can't call it the final order again.
It'll be called the real final order.
The Omega order.
Final order for real this time.
The final for real order this time.
I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
Here we go. You can steal our ideas, Disney. Go for it.
I mean, that's the least of the problems. Sheev coming back is going to be that's going to skirt over that real quick.
Like they did last time. Can Rag say, "It's my evil twin"?
It's my evil twin.
Well, there you go.
It's my evil twin. Like, I'm surprised, because normally he doesn't show up.
Yeah,
But
I was
he
gonna
is-
say, you don't often see your evil twin.
Oh shit, it's my evil twin. There he is. Oh no. He's gonna do bad things, and he looks like me.
Look at
So
him.
now I think that I did it.
He's like you, but different. Look at him.
But what? I'm gonna fuck with him. I'm gonna do nice things.
Look
The
at him
people
go.
might. That's him.
He's touching all of the silverware. Stop him.
Oh no.
That's
Not
just
even by the
insane.
handle.
He's going for Grandma. No.
He's gonna destroy Grandma at Christmas.
Well, who knows what Dark Rags would do to Grandma? Ugh.
Wreck her at Christmas. That
would be.
Wreck her at Christmas.
Google Death Star Superstar Destroyers. It's like the third image. That's what'll be in the next movies. Alright. Death Star Superstar Destroyer. Let's see what Google has for me. Wait a minute, that doesn't look like it. Oh, right. These things. I remember someone sent this before, but they're like kind of like Death Star with pizza around them. You know what I mean?
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
Death Star and pizza.
They look cool. I'll tell you what, that's a cool
It's
design.
not terrible, I guess. It's still dumb, but it's not like the worst. You see all the Star Destroyers coming out the side, and this
Yeah.
one, I look at the planet before it blows it up. I'm like, okay.
And they made it in 6 weeks.
They what?
They made it in 6 weeks.
There's
Wow.
1,000 of them.
What took them so long compared to other stuff?
Well,
Right.
they needed the okay and person.
It's
didn't-
a union
and
thing.
They wrote it for a second.
Okay.
So just like, oh shit, it's been in my fucking drafts.
You know how it is with those.
Hello Rags. Hey Critical. Well, he's not here, but he'd say hi. When are you gonna make more games that ruined your childhood? The FF8 video was pretty good. Would love to see you dip back into that.
I loved FF8.
Is that referencing Critical Drinkers videos or Rags' videos? Games that ruined your childhood? I don't know that series. And Rags isn't saying anything, so I assume it's not to do with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unless you've gone off to find food.
Rags, are you looking to discover foodie-tisms?
I am. I'm working on it.
Hmm.
I'm almost there.
What about games that ruined your childhood? Is that you?
Games in my childhood?
That
Like, what are my
ruined?
Ruined my childhood.
Yeah, no, so the question is, like, do you have a series at some point called Games That Ruined Your Childhood?
Nope, not me.
Hmm. Well,
I'm more like I was a pro gamer. I ruined games in my childhood.
you ruined games' childhoods?
Fuck them up. It doesn't matter if it was Battalion Wars. Doesn't matter if it was something else. I fucked them up.
Wow.
Yeah, I beat him. Smashed him every day. It might have even been Force Unleashed on the fucking Wii. Care?
I don't care, I'll take them all.
I'll take them all. I'll unlock my secret costume.
Sound legit.
He sounds like a real gamer.
Pro gamer.
None of those fake gamers here, guys.
No. Not like me.
It's funny how a 5-minute trailer for a Star Wars MMO can have more story and character development than 3 2-hour movies.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know the one they're talking about as well.
Star Wars. Phantom.
The Phantom Malorian.
Phantom.
Though I would admit, it's become quite the bar at this point that everyone points out all these fun things that do something better than the sequel trilogy, and it's like, yeah, it's probably because it's pretty much like one of the worst, you know? Probably why everything beats it, at least in some small way. And that's how low the bar gets.
Yeah, it's not a difficult thing to do.
Oh my god, I'm using an evil sword now as Barathor.
What?
Feels bad, man.
No, it's irony. Like, they made it, but I'm gonna use it against you.
Okay, that said I missed, the sword clearly went through the thing's face. Just saying.
Yeah, turn-based games are shit.
What?
clearly win.
I made Star Wars written by Batwoman writers. Do it. Star Wars written by Batwoman writers.
Well, that'll be easy.
Would that be better or worse?
It'll just be all the characters are female and they're all gay. There you go. That's your.
Would Palpatine be a gay female?
Yes.
Palpatine, Palpa-her, Palpatine. Vagina peen. Wait, that's not.
Saruman's what?
The orcs are in the chat. Wah, hi Rags.
Hello.
Jay must be kicked, so it is written, so it shall be. The Mooster. Yeah, I mean, if it's written. Why are you talking about Star Wars for no reason? Rhino Milk is coming out. Would you rather fight Mike Tyson or Sex Cinema Roberto? I'm not gonna fight Mike Tyson. I don't want to become a puddle. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck a puddle.
Well, really though, out of those two choices, become a puddle or fuck a puddle?
Okay, calm down. All right. So what if Mike Tyson hits me once and I'm just like, oh no, that is it. I'm down. I can't get up.
Do you want to risk a punch from Mike Tyson?
Do you want to risk putting your penis into Cinema Roberto's asshole?
You can scrub it later.
I don't think you can scrub it enough. I think eventually you're in.
What if Mike Tyson takes your head off with one punch?
Oh, well, you're going to get your head off with Cinema Roberto from some horrible Nazi disease.
Oh my god.
Nazi disease. Oh, jeez.
I will risk fighting Mike Tyson before I would have sex with Cinema Roberto. Because I sure as hell am not getting anywhere sexually eisen with him. No, sir.
It's just so risky.
That's a big N for me. And by big N, I mean no, of course.
You would rather get hit in the face.
It might not even be the face. I could just cover my face up with like my arms.
I don't know. I think we're taking a lot of tisms with this. Like it says, you gotta fight Mike Tyson. Like if I think in the spirit of the statement, you're not doing like a I lose, I fell over.
Oh well, that means you can't hurry up and try and come fast when you fuck Cinema Roberto.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
That's the truth of it. You can't. Like, oh, let's get this over with.
I don't think that's a possibility.
No one has ever prematurely ejaculated. Can't do it.
I don't think you're gonna prematurely ejaculate in cinema.
A movie, Bob. I can't come. And he like takes the pizza out of one of his folds. And he's like, "What if I gave you some pizza to come fast?" Oh, what a terrible thing we've done.
What a world.
What a terrible question.
In trending in the UK at the moment is up the arse.
All right, yeah, that seems fair.
It's trending in the UK at the moment.
I think that's good.
Yeah, it looks like Arsenal won today by the looks of it.
Did they take it up the Arsenal?
Wasn't there a film called Up the Arsenal?
There was a game called Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal.
Cool.
That was relevant.
Benedict Cumberbatch is 44 today.
Well, Ben and Dinsk, good job.
Ben and Jerry's
Ben and Jerry's Babbage Patch.
Babbage Patch.
Just turned 44.
Oh no, it's making me fight one of these ones again. Game spare me.
Oh my god.
So this one just says mercy killing. I think that's in reference to the choosing between Mike Tyson and Cinema Roberto. It's just like, kill myself. I won't have to deal with either of them.
Kill Cinema Roberto.
What if that's not an option? What if he's immune?
An option.
What if he's immune?
You don't understand his power. Stop casting gay spells.
He has to. It's all he's got. He's killed one of your men.
It's true. Little does he know, I'm going to bring on a ranger. Lower melee damage.
Range danger.
Spirit defense. Why do you suck? He just sucks. Elagost, get better moves.
Bitch.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said that. That was very mean. I'm sorry, Elagost. I just don't like you.
Babies. Get better.
Directors you'd want to see make a Star Wars movie/trilogy. They'd have a fair degree of creative freedom. From LF, Christopher Nolan would be cool. IMO. LF being Lucasfilm. I'm still on board with the Tarantino Star Wars movie, just for the hell of it. Like, let's fuck around. That's where I'm at this point. There's a lot of people. Edgar Wright, I feel like he'd make a good Star Wars movie. Any suggestions from the cast?
Fun. Really make a good Star Wars movie. Did Kingsman. X-Men First Class, although that was not all him. Layer Cake.
Layer Cake was good. I like Layer Cake.
Well, if you love it so much, how about you order it?
Yeah.
Oh, I got an update on my cake.
I ordered a pizza.
Oh, they're putting the icing on now.
The icing is going on your...
Hey, Rags, I think Rags is gone. I got him jealous with the food business.
True.
Mine.
How's your food situation going, right?
Oh, pretty good.
Do you want to elaborate on that?
Listen. I am halfway through. Big old tub of what's it called? Peanuts? Planters? Peanuts? Unsalted. I'd get them raw if I could. I like that natural, nutty, kind of earthy flavor. And they're good. They're great. I got my peanuts. I got my blueberry almond breakfast.
That's right. That's very quaint. That's very quaint, yeah.
He's insulting you, Rags. Fuck him up.
Quaint?
That's very quaint, yeah. Very quaint.
I mean, it's nothing fancy. I ain't trying to pretend it's some grandiose.
I ain't trying to pretend it's no grandiose pizza or anything.
Stupid Hadhod died.
There's delay here, so I'm like, oh god, there it goes.
What if Hadhod looked to the others and he's like, wait, there's 3 of us and 1 of him, let's just fucking rush him.
But they decided not to, Rags. They decided not to.
That dude was just like, he
was just casting spells over and over again. I don't see how that's fair. I don't get to cast spells over and over again.
Pretty problematic.
Oh my god. So, got some autisms.
Yay!
Yeah, let me get it on screen-a-roonies. Check it out. It's Jumbo Futt.
Oh! That's good.
That actually looks like my Jabba the Hutt. I mean, my Mandalorian cosplay.
Jumbo Futt. Oh no.
I mean, it could work, you know. He probably captures a few bounties here and there.
I like the snacky tits.
He's cleaned out a few buffets in his day.
Oh yes. Yeah, that's from Beowulf. Awesome as ever.
Nice,
Jumbo Futt being brought to life. I like the mask just clearly doesn't fit at all.
Yeah, I like and you know, the quality to the, I mean, they did that pretty quick too. That's done.
Yeah, EFAP have scary good artists that can work quickly under pressure. It's terrifying and wonderful.
Oh, knock at the door.
Oh.
First time you've had a knock at your door.
Well, the first time for everything.
Oh, you're gay.
Wee, 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 wee. Now I can't remember where I was even going. Oh, this way. Longoid, watched Dankula's latest vid. Do the names Robert Thompson and John Vendels mean anything to you? Vaguely familiar in a weird way, but nothing I can recall off the top of my head, I'm afraid. Does that sound familiar to you guys?
No, I don't recognize those gentlemen.
I'm sure they're very nice people.
Yeah, they sound nice. Probably okay.
I'm sure they run a podcast or something. Very cool.
Ooh.
Alright, let's kill some goblins and stuff. Greetings, Drinker and Heelvis Babyface. Will you join the Church of Adonitology Brothers? Adonitology? Is that in relation to the Don? I don't know. Adonitology.
Well, I'm already a member of the Asda Church.
The Church of Asda?
The Church of Asda.
Hmm. What do you guys worship over there?
As, I mean, problem being helped start that, right? Or is he off getting his pizza?
Well, yeah, he's getting his pizza. Where does the duh part of the Asda come from?
I don't know where it comes. I wasn't on that live stream, but it's and it's like you're going Asda.
Well, that's like a supermarket chain over here. So is
that? It?
Yeah.
Maybe that's what it's from. Maybe that's what it's from.
Could make sense. Which one of the many opinion bullets killed Star Wars? Hi, Rags.
Hello.
Which opinion bullet? It was Holdo is lame. That was the one that really did it. Once people found out that Holdo was lame, nobody wanted to watch it anymore. But some had to be told about it. Were they trying to compare Holdo to Luke since his shot was 1 in a million? Yeah, but that's an expression from Han. What they say in the new one is like a literal description, as in, it's 1 in a million, we can't do it. While Han was like, holy shit, kid, that shot was 1 in a million. And of course, Luke was using the Force as well, so... I guess what I'm getting at is, we don't actually know that the odds of Luke shooting down... I don't even know that they would have gone through with the Death Star plan if they considered that shot 1 in a million. Like a literal million.
Seems like it's pretty bad odds.
Like
it was 1 in a million, and there had to be a flaw put into the Death Star before that. Rogue One. So if it wasn't for that,
Luke did nothing. It was all.
Yeah.
Jen Erso.
True.
Damn.
Hey, Jen Erso got through an entire movie without changing her facial expression at all, not once.
I saw her smoke.
Gary, do you want a picture, Gary?
Yeah. Oh, so, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
I've got my son trying to find me a pizza.
Torturing poor Gary. So
I'm doing it. I'm gonna tweet you, Gary.
Oh no.
I'm gonna @ you.
Gary, run.
Better not send me another dick pic.
Run.
@ nerd. @ MooLer. I would add you, Rags, but you're banned.
Banned.
Uh-oh, spaghetti ho.
And that's precisely why, by the way. They wanted to stop him from seeing pizzas.
Pizza TM. Oh, correcting my TM to time. That's not fair.
That's not right, is it? That's wrong.
No. Tweet that bitch. I mean, picture.
Is it?
There we go. It's out.
I think if we don't support Star Wars, it'll die, but it'll be because they ruined Star Wars, and it's not worth supporting, unlike Epstein, who censored. Oh. See that? They tried to
what
share.
that person could have meant by that.
Yeah, I don't know how that sentence
never
ends.
know.
No.
3D print that, Gary.
Wait. You 3D printing with sellotape?
No, sorry. I was taking the lid off the dip.
Oh.
I'll take the lid off your dip.
He can't handle it. He's dying.
I thought we were friends.
No.
Someone said we need
my
a Pizza
screen.
the Hut prequel movie. Yeah, we're Star Wars people. Did you order from Pizza the Hut?
Very well done.
Yeah, that was.
No, I got it from Papa. Joe.
Papa Hans.
What the hell just
Papa
happened?
Hans.
See? Oh, you can do that. We got Pizza the Hut, Papa Hans.
Jehovah's Witnesses.
Papa Jehovah's Witnesses.
Makes sense. Louis. I am just going to pop out for about 5 to 10 minutes. You guys able to, you know, discuss things while I'm gone?
Amp?
A face for the fucking pizza.
You have to leave for 5 minutes?
Yes, I am so sorry.
Oh my god, what are we gonna do?
I don't
know.
Talk to each other?
What are you gonna do? Because I'm gonna eat a pizza.
I can read the chat.
That's fine. I don't want a stupid pizza anyway.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I'll
Well,
eat this then.
yeah, we could talk about all sorts of stuff. We could talk about, just because it's not Star Wars, that doesn't mean we can't just talk about it. We're definitely not just about one thing. We can talk about whatever we want. It doesn't have to be Star Wars. So,
Did you see the Star Wars holiday special?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Bit of a that could be any.
You're not a Star Wars fan then.
I'm not anymore.
Not anymore.
No, I'm not either.
There used to be a time.
I haven't been
Used
for about
to
3
be a
years now.
time. I can't remember the last time I was excited for Star Wars, like The Force Awakens.
Yeah.
I've always
Before
been,
The Force
ever since,
Awakens.
I've been morbidly curious. Kind of like how I am with everything, just morbidly.
I was really excited for Last Jedi.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I rather liked Force Awakens. Thought it was decent. So I was excited to see where it's going to go. And when we're driving there, my mate said in the car, he said, "What do you think we're going to be like when we leave the cinema?" And I said, "It's all my fault." I said, "Hey, regardless of the film, I said we're going to leave this cinema in a couple of hours' time and be like, God damn, that was a lot of fun." And I was very, very wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
About a lot of things. You know, last year, things were looking so good. Well, I mean, not perfect, but at the beginning of 2019, we had like the end of Game of Thrones and the end of the Star Wars saga, and Endgame was coming out, and it just didn't end up well. But it's better than this year, I guess. I hated The Force Awakens. I thought it was terrible.
Okay.
And I thought I was the only one in the world who thought so, until I found Jeff from World Class Bullshitters. No, I went. Oh, Mauler liked it? Yeah.
I think originally, yeah, we liked it, but then we're just like, oh, we're gonna think about it, and then it's not good.
I mean, when I walked out of it, at least, I wasn't turned off on Star Wars. So I was like, well, they could still work with this and get better. They just played it safe at first.
That's certainly the case. They definitely could have had some really cool stuff they could have done. They just didn't. They didn't do any of it.
No.
Yeah, the
I
opposite.
think I
They
could
went
watch
out
The
of their
Force
way.
Awakens again, though. I don't think I could watch it again after everything that's happened to the franchise, because you know where it's all going to lead to, and it's just like, God, no.
I hated how Han died. That was just so dumb. And
And
he's been a bad father now in 3 of his old franchises. He was abandoned his daughter, or he's an absentee father in Blade Runner, absentee father in Indiana Jones, and then he bailed on his kid and wife in Star Wars.
Yeah,
Oh my
well,
God.
at least he's still a crappy smuggler who owes everyone in the world money, and he's at the end of his
70 years
rope.
old.
He's definitely not a decorated war hero. Then everyone in the galaxy loves him and respects him, and he's successful and happy and accomplished. And
He captured a bunch of evil space balls. So,
Ooh.
yeah. And
Wow.
Trying to settle
Force
his
Awakens.
debts.
Yep. Somebody sent me something from TMZ. They sent me Harrison Ford's. He was. I don't know why they let him fly a plane. He was taxiing on a runway and he like crossed across a runway where a plane was about to land. And he's like, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry." And they had the recording, and he sounded just wasted. He's all, "I'm sorry." I was like, dude, how do they let this guy fly a plane? You know, he's like stoned. He loves the ganj. Nothing wrong with that. You can like the ganj all day, but it was pretty sad to hear.
Almost caused it.
And he's going to be Indiana Jones.
That film's never going to get made. It's
Yeah,
never
I
gonna
don't.
get made, is it?
So they're doing another one with him as Indiana Jones?
Yep.
Damn.
That was allegedly the condition for him appearing in Force Awakens.
If he did Han Solo, he could do Indiana Jones.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you're going to
an old man.
insure an 80-year-old actor on a movie set these days. But,
Action film. He'll be like Picard. He'll be a sprightly guy getting helped upstairs.
Yes.
Telling us about our space racism.
Oh, God. Apologizing to everyone.
I'm so sorry for others. Also for myself, but especially for other people, of whom I speak for.
Oh, speaking of apologizing for space racism, didn't Patrick Stewart, Gary, come out a couple of days ago with an interview as to why he took on the role of Picard?
Did
you read that?
I just heard about it. I didn't read the whole thing.
I've not read it, but I would have been interesting to see how he's going to spin that, considering we all know that he actually refused the role to Star Wars.
He did, but basically a lot of the plot elements were from him. That's how
Yeah,
they.
Brexit and Trump. Mm-hmm.
Kurtzman asked him like, what would it take, and he said, "Yeah, Brexit, Trump." And Kurtzman went home and overnight wrote a treatment, and I think that's what they used for the series. That treatment that he just wrote overnight.
First draft, perfect. Let's run with this. Not change it at all.
Incredible talent to be able to nail that on the first try.
Yeah.
Like Ryan Johnson.
Exactly.
Just an understanding of the craft that is really unparalleled.
Well, it's a The Last Jedi is a cinematic masterpiece, they say. I don't know if you could say masterpiece anymore because master problematic. But
it opened with a mama joke.
That was so cool.
Very cool.
A headache when I walked out of that movie, The Last Jedi. Freaking migraine.
Delirious and confused, and I didn't know where I was.
I think I was in shock. Yeah. I didn't know what I quite watched.
I do know I did walk out confused. I was legitimately just kind of not really knowing what was happening.
Now, was that due to the film or
I
any?
think so. It was the film. I wasn't like under any medication. I just really did not know what was kind of going on. It wasn't like any Star Wars I'd seen before. I couldn't quite put my finger on what had just happened. I felt like I was in a daze.
Yeah.
Just wondering how they could make those type of decisions. Do that to Luke. I mean, homeless guy drinking out of a manatee titty.
Oh yeah, we left the cinema and we were all kind of like silent. And then I don't know who it was, but one of us said, "Did you enjoy that?" And we all kind of went, "Yeah." And then we're all silent again. And then it was just like, well, I didn't like the part, the whole Canto Blight thing was terrible. And like, yeah. And then I didn't like, and then we just realized we're taking everything apart. We just hate the fucking thing. But it was just shock. It was just utter shock. Like, I didn't like what they did with Luke. Yeah, it got bad.
I've only seen it once. I watched the death scene over and over again a couple of times for a video, but thankfully I've only seen it once.
Same, and I'm never going to see it again. Never.
I didn't see Rise of Skywalker either.
No.
Better off for it.
Yeah, I've got no intention of seeing that either.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Yeah.
Really, really terrible.
Really
I don't
awful.
need to see how a trilogy ends with a bunch of characters I don't give a shit about.
I mean, I think we all knew kind of deep down that it was probably going to be really terrible, but even knowing that, still pleasantly surprised at how terrible it was.
Glimmer of
Still was
hope
able
when
to
Jar Jar was
surprise us.
announced. Had a
Huh?
glimmer of hope. Had a glimmer of hope when Jar Jar was announced. Back again. I thought, well, he might put it on track, and then when that first trailer came out, and
Wait, Jar Jar was announced?
Yeah, Jar Jar Abrahams.
Oh, I thought you meant the character Jar Jar.
And then when the Emperor just laughs at the end, I'm just like, oh, I'm out. Fuck this.
Of course.
It looked, because the trailer looked basic as fuck anyway. And then when he started laughing at the end, I was just like, oh, you are kidding me.
Glad somebody's enjoying all this.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad somebody's happy, because I'm not.
Yeah, we did our
And I was
reaction to the trailer. We got an EFAP reaction up for the trailer came out, and we had the 1,000 Star Destroyers and the lightning and the darkness, and I was like, of course, bigger, more.
Yeah, bigger, more. Yeah.
Bigger, more.
Hello.
Ooh. Hello,
Hello.
MooLer. Talk
Hello.
about Star Wars. That's all we do.
I know what you discussed. I was like, they'll discuss something new. They won't go for something well-traveled like Star Wars. And lo and
We are
behold.
the Fandom Menace.
Yeah, I think
We
to add.
with Picard for a second.
Do what?
We flirted with Picard for a second.
Oh, have you been flirting with your pizza?
Sweet old man.
Oh, I've been rodding it in my mouth.
Oh my god, have you ruined it?
A little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as for TLJ and cinema stuff, I think that film broke my my like optimistic idea that whenever I see something I don't like in a film, I'd be like, maybe it's leading to something. Maybe it's gonna be good, because they probably know what they're doing. They got ideas. They're going somewhere. I was like,
yeah.
I think I mentioned it in TFA Part 3, but I'm like, I'm really tired of being like, they'll fix it. It's like, why is it broken though? They didn't have to break it.
Now I have no faith in anything. I have no confidence. All
Well-
of that goodwill has been just...
Yeah, there was, you know, like Dark Fate. It's like you killed John Connor. It's like, you're not fixing that. So, I mean, I'll watch the rest of it, but there isn't going to be some part of the film where I go, oh, that's why that happened. That's really good. I was like, nah, they won't fix that. They're just going to fuck everything up even more.
Cody says convince them to watch Supernatural. Supernatural's great.
Yeah. Show.
Great show. If you haven't seen Supernatural, you need to see Supernatural, guys.
I have seen Supernatural.
Ah. There you go, Cody. He has.
Very un-CW for CW.
Oh, it's not even fucking comparable as far as I'm concerned. I don't even understand how Supernatural and Batwoman could possibly... Ugh. Horrible.
Because Supernatural started in 2005 before the CW. That's why.
Well, yeah, isn't it? It was the WB plus some other channel, right? They merged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was UPN and WB.
That's why Buffy is better than Batwoman too, isn't it?
Yes.
The older shows, but technically on a mother network you can trace.
In 2005, the world hadn't gone fucking mental.
Right. A couple good things out there. I mean,
like
I like the Umbrella Academy on Netflix.
I've never heard of it. Is that an anime?
No, it's based on a comic book.
Oh.
Written by the lead singer of My Chemical Romance, and I like his comic book writing much more than I like his music.
We all have our thing.
Yeah.
You found
That's
his
pretty
true
good,
calling
though.
eventually.
I recommend it. It's kind of a take on the X-Men. So got a Professor X type of character rounding up a bunch of babies who were immaculately born on a single day in October. I think it's like 40 something of them. He gets 7 of them. They all have unique powers, and they kind of flash forward later. The Professor X character dies, and they're there for his funeral, and hilarity ensues. Well, not hilarity, but danger ensues.
Tragedy
darkness ensues. Yeah, it's really good. It's good.
Yeah, it's a damn good show. Season 2 is coming out in a couple weeks.
Yeah, very soon. Yeah. I haven't even looked at the trailer. Don't want to. I just want to go.
Trailer's good. It's good.
Don't let anything give it away. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I feel you. And you just worry that anything made now, like Rag said, I'm skeptical. Even the stuff I like, it's like
it's not unreasonable because it's not like it was a couple of things. It's like it's been like fucking 15 things now. It's not.
Yeah.
Like this is no joke anymore. It's getting ridiculous.
And it's the agenda ruining everything, and it's not like I disagree with everything from the quote-unquote agenda, but when it gets so preachy and just beats you over the head with it, and characters start doing stupid things, it's the way of the world, and the CW has ruined a lot of things, I believe, because if you look over the CW, it's popular. People watch and they're like, we don't have to try that hard. We really don't.
No, that is very evident from watching the content. Like, they have IPs that some writers would kill for, and look at what they're doing with them. It's like, oh great.
Yep.
There's a Superman show coming out, and I'm not excited about it at all. I love Superman.
Show? Oh no.
Yeah.
It's in the CW, right?
Yeah, it's the Superman from Supergirl.
Yeah, there you go. That's all you need to know. It's doomed.
Yep.
Who's been absolutely emasculated to fuck so far.
Yeah, so they're going to remake Lois and Clark, except Clark.
Shit.
He'll be shit.
Is a soy boy, and Lois is going to be the hero in every episode.
Perhaps he will be a soy merchant, which is like an upgrade, but still,
I think that was the Game of Thrones prequel that they were going to do. And did you hear about that? So the Game of Thrones prequel was shot. They spent millions on it.
30 million.
Yeah. 13 million.
30.
And the working title for, because it was supposed to be a female-centric Game of Thrones show, and it was going to show the origins of House Lannister. Lan the Clever was supposed to be a woman. It was suspected. They thought it was going to be Naomi Watts playing the character. And the working title, I don't think it was going to be called this, but it was called Blood Moon, a female-centric show. And
that's interesting.
Title. Yes, very interesting title, considering Moon's blood is a thing in the books.
No, HBO didn't.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Okay.
Yes, and even HBO thought it was too much for them.
I mean, I can't help. I mean, what do I know? But I'm just like, is all of that like coming down, crashing and burning due to the shitty writing of season 8? Is it that?
Yeah, I mean. Imagine, they're going ahead with another prequel, but they had 5 planned and they canceled them all. And they got Kripke. Was it not? It was not Eric Kripke. Sorry. Yeah. Was it Eric Kripke? Yeah. They got somebody who was competent to do Targaryen prequel based on the House of Fire and Blood, the Fire and Blood book
the guy
that George just came out with.
Yeah,
the guy from Supernatural. Yeah. And it actually sounds good, but it still takes place in the world that ends in Game of Thrones season.
It's just nuts, because, like, Game of Thrones fever was huge, and if season 8 was, even just okayly written, not even great, just okay, they probably would have been able to sell everyone on a prequel series instantly.
easily.
If it's just cathartic, if it was okay that everyone got endings that people were satisfied with.
No.
That's a big deal. So many people were unsatisfied with basically everything.
Yep.
Because it
I mean,
was
the book,
so bad.
The book readers were hoping for an ending that they would never get from the books. And, you know, and we'd talked MooLer, like, prior to the series. I knew it was going bad anyway, but, like, if we get a good battle.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Oh, I was excited for when I heard about episode 3 being entirely a battle. I was like, dude, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. I'm sure of it. First and second episodes were fine with me. I was like, yep, that's all decent character interactions. If I went like hypercritical, I would probably find a whole bunch of things that I wanted to change, but I was just ready. I was like, let's do it.
Yep.
And then they did it. Just like, oh no.
They did fucked it up.
And you flipped my perspective on season 4. I was like completely happy with season 4. We had that live stream, we talked, and I was like, oh, it really is bad.
It felt, that was one of the first, because I don't, there's just not many books that I've read that were even adapted. That was the first time where I was, like, outraged because they didn't follow the book's guide. And the book, like, it created, because there are different people who've gone over this as well. I wasn't, like, the first one or even close, but, the whitewashing of characters that are fan favorites, just making them better people, more altruistic people, respectable people. It's like, stop doing that. It's really fucking annoying. Look at Tyrion's character is paused season 4 episode 9. Like that's the end of it. It's just doesn't move from there. And as a lot of people point out, like whoever goes
amazing as well.
Yeah, he was great. If you rewatch season 1, Tyrion is so easy to like immediately. He's like he's working his ass off to make the audience appreciate the kind of person he is.
Yeah, he's
Such a
he's
shame.
just great acting, great character, well written, great dialogue.
He gets out of these impossible situations with his mind. He turns into an idiot by the end, and they bypassed some of his best stuff. You know, even Dance with Dragons. He gets out of slavery. You know, he becomes a slave and gets out of it. You know, with his brain. And this little person in this horrible world. In a world where usually little people are just tossed down a well. Mm-hmm. And he's the survivor, and yeah, they completely effed that. And Taisha was the key.
Yeah, man, everything should have gone differently. He just goes up to Tywin's room for no reason. He's just like, oh, fuck it, Tywin's room. And people, I remember people being like, no, he hates Tywin because he tried to have him killed. It's like, he's been fucking... Okay, first of all, he's the one who ordered the trial by combat, not Tywin. Like... Blaming Tywin just for that show-wise doesn't even really make that much sense. He, like, tied his hands. No. What was Tywin supposed to do? Spare you based on nothing? Like, he was gonna let you take the black. This is why I get annoyed at the show, because they almost hurt Tywin, and Tywin's perfect. Don't touch him. Charles Dance did amazing. Let him die. The character ends. We don't need to fuck that up. That's like the one thing in Game of Thrones that can still work if you rewatch it, is Tywin Lannister.
Yeah,
amazing. Tywin was absolutely amazing.
Charles Dance is so good.
It's so unfortunate that he was like discovered by the world in terms of how good of an actor he is in like super, like, I don't know how old he is right now, but it's like we're already running out of time to get him roles. But
I mean,
he's
he's
in
not
shit like
a great career.
Ghostbusters and Godzilla.
no, like
oh yeah,
to get him in basically the Bryan Cranston treatment, where he starts getting like major roles, because Charles Dance is a fucking amazing actor, and he
is.
I just feel like he could have gotten to do a lot more if he was found a little earlier. Though, they've been wasting the shit out of him. Like, all these movies that hire him to play army person or monarch of a certain degree who delivers 2 lines in a movie and looks cool. Like, why bother? It really annoys me.
He'd be the best master in Doctor Who.
That's actually, Jay mentioned that was a possibility, and apparently all the fans are still very upset that that wasn't a thing. And I was like, why the fuck wasn't that a thing? That would be great.
Oh, he would have been. But, well, he's got a problem, though.
He's old?
He's white.
White male.
There was me thinking about, like, a practical reason it could prevent him, and it's like, no, a racist reason.
It is a practical reason. It's for the BBC.
It was brought up in the live stream I did earlier. Piers Vanger, who runs the BBC, will not has said he will not cast a white male in a lead role.
What the?
For the BBC.
But what if
We're
they're
just saying this
good?
crap out loud. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay, well.
Well, he could play a black guy then.
Yeah, get him in blackface. Fuck it. He's too old to be
That won't
cancelled.
be a problem.
I want a Charles Dance Shaka Zulu or a Martin Luther King.
Charles Dance Martin Luther King. I have a dream.
I had a dream.
I'd listen to him deliver that. It'd be great.
Everyone in the show treats him like Martin Luther King, like he's a black guy, except he's just Charles Dance. No one ever says anything or mentions anything about it.
And there's nothing in the news. Nobody takes any issue with it. Everyone just accepts it. It's like, all right. Bit weird, but you know, it's fine. Acting. That's what it is. That's the craft. Yeah, he was. It's crazy because like, when he came into Game of Thrones, I remember in season 1, I was like, I know you. I was like, I recognize the voice, but don't know the face. And then I was like, oh my god, he's Clemens from Alien 3. And I always used to be pissed off about that. I even remember telling my dad when he first watched it with me, I was like, why the fuck did they kill Clemens? He was like the only interesting character in that whole movie.
Yeah.
And we find out his history, and it's a really interesting story. And then they're just like...
Yeah, Peter was me.
No, he was like an established, accomplished surgeon. And he like got super confident, and I think he did surgery while drunk, and he like killed a few people, and he was sent to the prison. And then, like, he didn't want to go back to lifetism, so he just decided to stay on once he'd served his sentence to be a doctor for these people in the prison. And he's about to give Ripley a syringe, I think, and he's like, do you trust me? And it's like, damn, I don't know where this is going. This is interesting. And then he dies, and you're like, oh, well, never mind. I don't know why they did that.
Back to aliens.
And that's the thing. You think, like, is that some kind of common thing in Alien? Yeah, Alien 3 even. It's like, yeah, they killed Newt, they killed Hicks, and then they killed Charles Dance when they built their own interesting character and killed him. It's like, what's the deal? Alien 3 is a fascinating production story. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that one.
And then they killed Ripley.
Yeah, and then they brought her back, which...
Brought her back. Joss Whedon wrote that.
He did. Well, was it entirely his, or was it someone else as well?
I think he took the first swipe at it.
Did you know that I think he makes fun of himself for that in Angel season 3, which would be 2001. When did Alien Resurrection come out?
Was
that 2019?
Oh,
it was late 90s.
Late 90s. Yeah. So this lines up.
I was gonna say.
So basically, there's this. They fight this like weird creature, and the dad of a character says, "Man, it's like just out of them Alien movies." And then another character says like, "Oh, I love those," and he goes, "Yeah, I really like them too. Not so much the later ones."
Yeah.
It's just like, I have to hope that that's Joss Whedon being like, "Yeah, that was shit, wasn't it?"
It's bits out of it.
More it's more than we get from pretty much anyone else.
Oh, dude, I am so on board with writers being like, "Yeah, that wasn't my greatest work." It's just like, yeah, cool. It's all right. Everyone fucks up, especially when, you know, all kinds of things go on that we don't even know about, like time restraints and restrictions. Producers getting their fingers in there. But I saw a clip the other day of the Last Airbender movie. The main, I think the guy who played Zuko, I guess, because I haven't seen it. He thinks the movie's shit. Like, he said it, and I think he's like signing autographs. And he says, "Sorry about this movie, it was shit," or something like that. It's like, wow. That kind of, like, I don't know, that kind of honesty is so awesome.
It is. Well, you know, Sam Raimi apologized for Spider-Man 3, and Schumacher apologized for Batman and Robin. And
yeah, that's the thing.
To
like,
hear that,
you know, when they're making it, I'm sure there's a lot of shit going
Joel
on.
Schumacher, you mean?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Joel Schumacher, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I said Sam Raimi for some reason.
No,
I said it before that because he apologized for Spider-Man 3.
Oh,
Sam Raimi's awesome. Wait,
yeah,
it's Doctor Strange. I think that'll be good.
Well, will he be restricted?
That is a good question. I think he will be.
I can't see him being completely free. I don't think anybody would be at this point in the MCU.
David Fincher directed Alien 3.
Yes, he picked it up, right? After someone else? Or,
Yeah. Yep.
And Alien, this is the thing, Alien 3 is kind of fascinating. There's a lot of stuff in there that I think is actually pretty cool. It's also really tismy. It's a weird one. Alien 4, though, man, that's a trip. That movie's, I don't know what's going on.
No.
I don't even know if I've seen that one. Oh, give me a second.
Really weird. But then...
Yeah, 97 it came.
I remember seeing that as a kid. The scene where he gets the creepy human alien hybrid that gets sucked out of the hole in the window. I remember being like, what is happening? Like, I wasn't particularly judgmental as a child at that point. I was just like, this is bad.
Young MooLer had cassette tapes. Would be doing little long boy reviews.
Man, my VHSs, I was stuck to that
sex
TV.
thing, which got me confused.
Alien what?
The alien sex thing with the queen. That just, I was like, what the fuck is going on? I don't understand what's going on.
That's the thing, man. That film, it really... I like that they hired Brad Dourif for the scientist who seems to love the aliens. He's like the perfect casting for creepy dude. Again, perfect casting for Grima Wormtongue as well.
Yes.
Remember he's like licking the window that the alien is in? It's like, what are we doing, film? Like, what's up? What's happening? You okay? Do you want to sit down? Like, you're doing weird things. And then, of course, we got AVP. That was a weird one. I almost look back thinking that we were lucky to even have had it, like as a thing. But then again, we had like Freddy vs. Jason and sort of different spin-offs like that, so maybe not. But I remember not hating the first AVP. AVP Requiem was weird as hell, though. That's the one. It was called Requiem, right? Or am I making that up?
I think it was Requiem.
The one that was in like the small village, the small town.
Yes, I think it was a town, right? Yeah.
That was like, what the fuck was that film?
I don't know. It was weird. It was really dark too. Do you remember the Predalien? Do you know what? Maybe the film did achieve something, because I won't forget that there's that scene where it latches on to a pregnant lady and force feeds her alien babies. That's a thing that happened.
Oh.
Pretty messed up, but I mean, it is Alien / Predator.
Yeah.
Isn't it fun remembering things?
When you can, yeah. I'm looking at the alien from Alien 4. Is that a? It's hideous. Oh my god.
Oh, the hybrid one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why. Why?
Yeah, this great design's like, let's fuck it up a little bit. I mean,
yeah.
you know, we just want to look worse now. It's a miracle we get anything good once in a while.
Yeah, at this point, you just take what you can. And then you rewatch old stuff. That's the way to go.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Yep.
Old Doctor Who. Blake 7. I'd never seen before, but I like it now. Very late 70s, early 80s. The worst fashion I've ever seen in a show. But
How can we open
very British.
I'm trying to get through the Lord of the Rings EFAP you did, Cinematic Venom, and it make me want to scream. Yeah, it'll do that.
Yeah.
Also, I think when he said hobbits, he meant elves. Sorry if you already noted that somewhere. Oh, you're talking about when he talked about the supreme race? Didn't he have...
No, he says it multiple times.
He not only does he say it multiple times, but when he says the hobbits are the supreme race, he shows visuals of the hobbits, I think. He doesn't fuck it up.
Yeah, he talks about... yeah, he goes over a couple times.
Oh wait, does Gary, I don't think you know about this. Okay, we tell everybody this, because it's just the most fascinating thing that ever happened. So, we covered a video that argued that Lord of the Rings trilogy is bad, okay? So already, yeah, it's like, wow, alright, well... Alright, what are the arguments? One of them was that there's a flaw with Gimli in Return of the King, you see. He, do you remember the part where he's like, let him stay there, let him rot, what do we care? Do you remember that?
Yeah, yeah.
Who was Gimli talking about?
Hang on. I just watched the damn movies. This sucks that I'm getting old.
It's okay. Well, I'll give you more context, right? So it's the Minas Tirith battle has just been won, and they're talking about Mordor.
Yes.
So if he was, when he says let him rot, who do you think he's talking about?
The orcs?
Sauron.
Sauron, yeah.
Yeah, okay, good.
No, I'm blanking on that right now, but I would assume he's talking about Sauron. If he can rot, but he can't actually because he's not.
Yeah, because he's a mystic. Obviously, it's more of a figure of speech, right? Just let him fucking stay over there. Yeah. So this person, this person felt that there was someone else actually that Gimli was talking about. Gimli was indeed referring to Frodo and Sam.
What? No.
And he double-checked to make sure, and he says in his video that is absolutely true, and people who think otherwise miss the fact that Gandalf then moves on to mention that they have to go there in order to give Frodo and Sam a chance. So obviously, it was in reference to Frodo and Sam.
Yeah, there's even there's a Yahoo Answers about that. What did Gimli from Lord of the Rings mean by the line, let him stay there, let him rot? What you just answered. No, he was talking about Sauron. He had suffered a defeat, yes, but maybe he went there too. Maybe he ignored this part, but...
So this guy was like, he pointed that out, and then he says, this is confusing because at the end of the film, Gimli is clearly overjoyed to see Sam and Frodo have made it, despite the fact that he wanted them to rot, hours earlier.
And although Gimli is shown throughout the entire series, he wouldn't like that at all.
No, well, does that really count? I don't think so.
No.
So we were dealing with that. Like, his
Christ.
video was over an hour, those kinds of arguments. Lord of the Rings sucks because Gimli wanted Sam and Frodo dead.
The whole thing was... yeah, I'm going to have to go watch that now.
It's, this super chat just mentioned that they felt like screaming, so I will warn you, but, many lels were had. One of the other things he said was that Lord of the Rings sucks because none of the characters really have any character.
What?
Yeah,
It is... Oh.
It's funny because
It's one of the best films at that, like, ever.
Rags and I have been through it, so now we're just telling people when they react, it's like, oh, I remember when I reacted as though that was a weird thing for someone to say. I remember those days.
There is, and it's hard... Okay, because I read the books, all right, before I saw the movie. And there is some things you have to assume, but there is visual aids. I mean, the ring, for example, being, because the ring represents the loss of free will. So you have to assume how much power it has, and it does a lot of visual storytelling with that. It doesn't tell you a lot of things, especially if you saw the original, like not the extended version. There's a lot of assumptions made, but it's still really good at that. I don't remember anybody saying I felt lost watching that movie.
The characterization
I thought
in Lord of the Rings is fantastic.
It's the best. When I sat down to watch it, I thought, I looked at the trailer and some of the effects look, I wasn't expecting much out of it. I thought this will be just like a fun movie, but I didn't think I was about to watch like one of the greatest movies ever made. And I walked out of there just feeling like I did when I, saw Empire when I was a kid. I was just all.
Do you want to know who this person's favorite characters are?
Boy.
He said, out of the Fellowship, right? There's only one character he liked because it was the only character with character, and that is Boromir. The rest of them don't count. And on top of Boromir, his favorite characters were Lurtz and Grima Wormtongue.
I mean, Grima Worm... What? Oh, there's
the character.
Your character Lurtz, yes.
Yeah.
The one that most people don't even know the name of because they don't actually say it in the movie.
I don't think they say it once.
I don't think they say it.
I don't think they say it because I remember the reason I know this is because I referred to him as Lurtz in front of Wolf, and Wolf was like, "Who the fuck is Lurtz?" And I was like, "Oh shit," because that's information I've gotten from Top Trumps and games, but I don't think it's in the books or the movies. But if it is, it's, you know, referenced like once or twice at most. Do you know why?
I can't remember it.
Because Lurtz is a randy orc Urukai person who dies after a few minutes. He's not actually that important, he's just cool.
Yeah.
It's it was fascinating, and he said that he wished that he had more time to get to know Lurtz.
Sit down with him, maybe go
plays in
dinner,
Top Trump.
You know, watch a movie, take him to the zoo, the animals, have a chat.
We should have had more time.
Guy
I
sounds
mean, we saw his
fucking nice.
birth, but I mean, no, never mind. Yeah, you can't explain people like that. Did he like The Last Jedi?
He did.
I mean, okay, if that answers everything. I mean, he's just I'm too cool for everything, and nihilism and postmodernism.
Wow, you're not letting him have his opinion.
I'm not.
You're taking away his feelings. You're killing art. Stop.
I am.
Well, yeah.
Last Jedi killed art.
if I haven't tempted you enough, yeah, you should go check that out if you want to.
I am gonna watch it. I need to get upset for a day.
It was like the first main coverage we've ever had of Lord of the Rings, and it was only to reaffirm how great Lord of the Rings is. That's all it did.
Right.
It's just like, well.
I mean, you've heard the arguments before. I've heard it. Like, it's just a bunch of people walking.
Oh yeah, he said that one, but you know,
boring.
he didn't mention the Eagles or the Ghosts. He didn't even bring that up, and his whole thing was to rip the Lord of the Rings movies down. That was his only intention.
Yeah, that was surprising. Normally, most people are like, "Oh, I didn't decide with the Eagles to Mordor because I'm smart."
Oh yeah, he said that Wormtongue should have replaced Sauron. He should have been the main bad guy.
Why?
He did? Oh, I was gone for that part.
Yeah. Obviously, that would have been Two Towers coverage because that's where Green
Wow.
is.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was amazing. I mean, you can't make this stuff up.
fascinating.
It was surprising.
Really can.
And obviously, people were still figuring out if that was the worst video we've ever covered, and I think that's more than fair as an assumption.
That has to be.
It's well, we've covered some doozies.
You kind of have.
Some big old dingle
Kind of
dance.
have. But I mean, like, you know, if you're not into, you know, high fantasy, I get. That's an argument I'm fine with. I still don't understand it, but you know, because it's ultimate escapism to me. But if you're just not into that thing, that's fine. But I don't know. It's a perfect trilogy to me. I can't imagine not liking it. It's pure joy. We're not going to get movies like that anymore, unfortunately. But and it was a complete accident. Like, you know, they were going to do 2 movies and they got 3. They filmed them back to back, and they found one director who could competently do it. Yeah, everything
So
about it.
here's a question for you, because I just remembered another one. These are funny because they're just... This all happened. It's kind of surreal. So the ring's pretty lame because... In terms of powers, all it really does is make you immortal. And what's the point of being immortal if you don't have any other powers?
Oh my god. For one, you don't know that. And they don't even know the full power of the ring. And, well, I guess it kind of makes you immortal if you consider being a shade for all eternity under the will of Sauron. Yeah.
I feel like you don't even need to go into Lord of the Rings, just attack the main statement of immortality is shit without other powers.
Yep. Well, yeah, right?
It's just like, wow. I guess I think higher of immortality than most.
You could smoke and eat ice cream all the time, you won't die. That's kind of
Yeah, it's a plus.
That's a plus.
General
It's stupid logic.
I'm gonna have to call it.
Oh, very well. That is absolutely...
I might have to, too.
4:20 a.m.
4:20 a.m. Did you do that on purpose?
Well, it's 4:18.
Oh, well, by the time you leave, it'd probably be 4:20.
Yeah.
You did do it on purpose.
Yeah, I should bail out, too.
Well, before you both go, you know, you're gonna have to decide between yourselves who wants to talk about the channel first. But you both got to do
Go
it.
ahead.
That's the rules.
Pizza Man.
Oh, hi. Thank you, MooLer and Rags, for having me on today. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, we're glad to have you.
I like to talk about things that we talk about. They're very cool. And if you want to follow me, my channel's Heel versus Babyface, as you can see in the chat and stuff and places. And I'm on Twitter as well. And that's it, really.
Oh, he had his pizza. He's tired.
He's going nappy time. Yeah, I need to eat something.
I've got the pizza sleeps.
Well,
Asda.
yeah, there you go.
Praise Asda.
You can find Heel vs Babyface in the chat, in the description. He's coverage of all things media. That's the best way to put it, right? Yeah, that's the best thing.
Pop culture, innit?
Pop culture. Check it out.
Pop culture, innit?
He talks about, he's like, oh, this is shit. Oh, this is alright,
This
though.
is shit and that's shit. That's alright. That's fucking alright.
Check
But
it
that's
out.
fucking proper shit, that one.
Except for Stargirl.
Yeah, I still got to do this week's Stargirl. I just find it very difficult to motivate myself to do it, even though it's much better than Batwoman.
I mean, I'm glad it's better than Batwoman, but, you know, it's not a high
The
bar, just saying.
motivation is just hard. It's hard.
Greg Berlanti can do something right once in a while. Doom Patrol is pretty good. Like, it's not great, but it's pretty good at times.
Other people have been suggesting other things I should tell you about what that guy said in the Lord of the Rings video. It's like, no, we gotta leave some surprises for Gary, okay?
Oh, I'm watching that. That's I'm watching it tomorrow. That's I've got a bunch of chores to do, and EFAP is usually what I do. That's in the background while I'm doing my awesome yard work.
Well, yeah. Do you want to talk a bit about your channel before you head out?
Well, thanks. Well, first of all, thank you, Rags and MooLer, for allowing me on. It's always an honor. You guys are great at what I'm going to kiss a little ass here. You guys are great at what you do, and you're cool. Thank you.
Well, thank you both for being incredible guests who will always be able to come back. In fact, EFAP 100's around the corner. You guys will be coming back. No choice.
Oh.
There you go. And I would love to have you guys on my channel sometime soon, if you have time. And thank you again. Yeah, subscribe to Nerdrotic if you like. If not, it's cool. I understand. And thank you again for having me.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you both for hanging out for as long as it's been coming up to 7 hours. My goodness.
Yeah. If it's a 7 o'clock start, I reckon I could have gone longer, but just being a bit of a later start.
Yeah, no, I know. I am feeling the touch of the sleepy death. What is the equivalent of death but for sleep? The grim sleeper. Grim sleeper. That's all right, isn't it? That's pretty good. Grim sleeper.
Sandman.
Oh well.
Sandman, Mr. Sandman.
That just makes me think of
Bring me a dream.
Batman. No, not Batman. Spider-Man.
Make it about big bucks and women.
Did you listen to Sandman yet? The audio?
No, but Robert Mayer Burnett as well said, it's like 11 hours of goodness.
Yeah, it is.
I gotta get it. I will get it. I gotta get it. I'm trying to give myself a little bit more time this month, to myself to do things. Yeah.
Dude, I am gonna listen to EFAP and Sandman and Move from San Francisco.
Yeah.
We got time.
I got time.
All right, guys.
All right.
Heading out.
Thank you both for sparing so much time with us on this wonderful little EFAP and talking Star Wars. And if I was to list every topic we covered, I think I'd die. So yeah, all of the things.
Yeah, thanks again, guys. It's a privilege to come on here, so thank you.
It is.
I look forward to the next time I speak with you both. Wonderful people. Have a good sleep / food, whatever you may be doing.
Bye.
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 See you later.
Bye.
And then it was just Rags and I. All right. This is the thing. We got started a lot later today because just guests. Just a little bit of cross plannings and stuff. You know how it goes. And
we
of
have
course,
to get guests from all around the world.
we got guests who are just so wonderfully chatty. We just conversation flowing. I didn't get through as many super chats as I probably would have wanted to, but the thing is, I'm also starving tisms and a little tired tisms. How long do you reckon you got in, you Rags?
Oh, about 8 inches.
Well, there you go, guys.
Aha.
Convert that to
but-
time.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired too. That alcohol is kind of getting to me. Feeling really tired. Probably don't have too much left in the old doggo.
Well, we were coming close to the end of Super Chat catching ups, so now we'll be pushed back again, but at least it'll only be for this episode, because I'll catch up with the rest of them when we get around to it. I apologize for Shortman, even though Shortman is actually considered like 7
6 hours.
You know how it goes.
It's only 6 hours.
The plan is next Wednesday, Wrinkle in Time EFAP. That's supposed to come out.
I'm so excited.
And then Batwoman will be back the following week. And there's only like 3 of those left, I think, right? 3 or 4, something like that.
Yeah, we're
running out of Batwoman.
We're getting close. Almost
Horrible.
there.
And of course, Rags and I shall do another catch up at some point next week when we can find an opportunity, and then EFAP shall return on Saturday. And in between, you will catch me streaming The Last of Us. I'm planning on doing the Last of Us stream on Monday, because I'm busy tomorrow.
Hey.
Unless I'm somehow not busy tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure I will be, with what we planned. So Monday, and that means I'll be starting up Last of Us 2, possibly on like Wednesday. I don't know. That'll be something. You're all gonna have to come with me, keep me company, save me from death. It's gonna be something. But yeah, that's about it. Anything you want to say before we head away, Ragaloony?
No, I think that everything that I could have said has been said, and that I should just leave it at that, because I'm very tired.
Of course, EFAP 100 does approach. I should mention that. Yeah, and we'll probably just mention it at the end of every one now, because we're getting scary close. We're a month away.
Every day it gets closer. I'm very excited.
We're gonna have to start getting some prep done for that schnisms. We'll see you all there, okay? Book things off so you can hang out with us for 24 hours, at least.
I don't care if it's your funeral. You be there.
You will be. Yeah, and of course, thank you so much for joining us, for watching, and for the very kind donations and the artwork. As per usual, you're all wonderful, and I hope you all have a good night. We shall see you the next we see you.
Absolutely. Everyone have a good night, and don't forget, wherever you go, to point best you can.
Make sure you get them pointers, guys. Important.
Your
Sharpen
friends,
your
point to your
pointers.
family, and every time you point, think of us.
Oh yes, of course. I hope Amber says yes.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Hope
That would
it
be
all
really
works out.
cool. That'd be kind of see. Hey, nice.
Good night, everybody.
Thanks for showing up to EFAP, where love blossoms.
Bye.